All right, check. Today is Thursday, June 25th, 7:56 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. You know all the thing go. Big up to the people and we check in at the Thursday night. Yeah, we know World Cup are going on. People kind of focus east, west, north, and south, but so we have to just try and what a little reasoning whenever time and space permits still. So and we're gonna always big up the people and we always check in bright and early. Yeah, you know how that goes still, is it? Yo, first in the building where you're going with. Big up yourself, yo. Godfrey Goldburn, big up, manners and respect me, General. Kevin Unruly, Spartan Empire. Yeah, big up yourself, the thing go, you see it. As yo saying, drop a like before you even enter. Yeah, man, that is good, people. Just leave a like, go. World Cup is dominating the algorithm to sometimes, so a little dancehall live stream where we go out with more time. Leaving a like will help YouTube to send it out still. But right now, it got the World Cup algorithm dominate the space, but we there same way. So that is it. Diana this year, where you going with, big up yourself, it going on. The real gunners, where you going with, manners and respect, Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself in my general, how the thing go, you see it. JMXC TV, yeah, big up, blessings every time, respect for the continued support, Always a check in and support the thing. We appreciate that, my general, you see it. Jason Rose, big up, big up. Killy, where you going with me, G? What you say? Yeah, look forward to Mavado over St. Kitts. I win Mavado over St. Kitts tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow night, no? Yeah, man. Tomorrow night, Mavado over St. Kitts. That you say, Killy. I look forward to Vado. We see some rehearsals and them, something there still. So you're going to see what I'm going with that. Jerry the superstar, big up. Kid type, where you going with? Big up. Killy say, don't St. Kitts, that's right there. Yeah, man, you know how the thing goes still. Jeremy and Simon, where you going with? Big up. Watch, look, and listen. So you must big up a damn self dangerous youth. One Argentina for the cup. So France, you say, yeah, man, from 98, we say France, and we not change. And yeah, the French team looks very good so far, too. So you know the thing, but World Cup is a thing where you build your momentum gradually, too. You can't peak too early. You have to deal with it like a locomotive more time. You leave the train station, you start off slowly and then you build the momentum and then full speed ahead. But I watch and see what I go on still, my general, is it? Yeah, man, a France, we say still, Big up to all the viewers, all the subscribers, it go big up on yourself. Moderators, big up on yourself, Please remember to hit that like button. It's the hardest thing out here to do, to get people to leave a like, especially when, I don't know, system platform like that are exclusive platform where we are rep certain artists, so so people know, so even before them checking them leave a like. It's very difficult out here. Forget the people them to leave a like, but big up to the people them who leave a like, we greatly appreciate it still. You see it. Real Genuine say Brazil. Jerry say Germany. Yeah, Germany lost today. Yeah, it looked good for Ivory Coast though. Yeah, we see the Ivory Coast went through as well in the group. The African nations them now do too well apart from Morocco. Yeah, apart from Morocco, Ivory Coast, a portion of the African teams now really do too well still, you see it. That's the thing that Killy, they're actually leading 2-0 now. You get what I say? Yeah. So I don't see them as a favorite like that still. Yeah. Me think say when they meet certain teams, them are gonna have problems still. Yeah, I think it's a very good team, no doubt about it, but not a better team than France or Spain or Germany. I don't think they're better than even Germany as well. And not to mention the Brazil, the Argentina, those type of teams and things like that still. But you never know, you never can tell. You get what I say? Yeah, man. The Ivory Coast not too bad, but those are the days of here, brother. Ivory Coast all 2010 World Cup Ivory Coast, they'd have all Didier Jagba, them Salman Kalou, Didier Zakora. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Ivory Coast, Ghana, they had very good teams, in that World Cup 2010. Yeah, man. So that now go on again right now still. So with Ivory Coast, I don't think they are that strong as before. All right, big up to the people, them, man. It goes still. We know say people love them football still, but respect to the people who spend them time and check into the platform. to engage with the conversations as well. Big up yourself, gangster for life. You know it go as JA makes it say, please leave a like, people. You know the thing, respect to everybody. Gangster for life, yeah, man. Manners and respect. Yeah, JSR was Mexico playing well. You know, them have home turf as well. Normally, the home teams, them sometimes they will do well. You look at the previous World Cups. France in 98, they won it. 2002, it was Brazil, South Korea. What am I saying? Japan, South Korea. I think South Korea or Japan. Yeah, one of them went to the quarterfinal stage. You get me? I say, yeah, man. So I think it was South Korea. They went to the quarterfinal stage 0-2. Brazil won that. 2006. Yeah, when you look at 06, it was France and Italy final. You know, Zidane did buck down Materazzi. I do when you put it in the theme song there, you know, pan the power cut rhythm there. Buck them up like Zidane, buck Materazzi. Yeah, man. 2010. Hold on. Who won 2010 World Cup? Was that Spain? Spain won 2010 World Cup. Germany 2014. 2018 France. 2022 Argentina. We are here right now. You know, yeah, I love football, people. I love football. Sometimes we just not have the time to discuss it still. But World Cup there, and we will be having football conversations as well too. But you know, look at entertainment conversations. You know, I go always there in the space more time and dominate the space as well too. Big up all the subscribers, moderators, big up on yourself. Silent listeners, on the big up on yourself. You know, the audience and the playback, on the big up on yourself. Yeah, we greatly appreciate the playback, the comments and the playback as well. Yeah, man, people engaging on the playback, leaving their comments, you know, liking, sharing, subscribing. Yeah, man, respect to all the new subscribers. The objective is to get to 7,050, right? So if you have not yet subscribed, yeah, man, we appreciate it. We appreciate the real subscribers and the real organic, you know, engagement with the platform as well too. As me say, we're not going to fake it to make it. We are going to do it step by step, brick by brick. We don't have to agree. I've made that very clear from day one. You know, we don't have to agree on everything. And when we disagree, we don't have to be disrespectful either. I think that's the most difficult thing out here when it comes down to the dancehall conversations. It's a very toxic space, you know, people. It's very toxic. You know, a lot of disrespectful people. And people have to defend themselves sometimes too. But I realize that the most difficult thing for us to do out here is to disagree, and we know so we can keep it moving. Yeah, you have some man who them will threaten you, them will diss you because what? Oh, you don't talk good about my artist, and yo, you not like my artist, and yo, you hate my artist, and yeah, man, I want to kill you all the road just for that, right? And the worst thing, more time, the artists, they even see them and know them, but the way how we get disrespectful over the artists them because people have them opinion. Yeah, you don't have to like an next man's opinion. You don't have to agree with him. You can also keep it moving. And I think that is where the difficulty lies out here still. But nonetheless, yeah, we still engage because we love the music, you know, as the OJs say it, you know. We really love the music. We love the dancehall culture. I would also like to engage with the people, you know, as well. You get what I say? We like to engage with the audience and, you know, we create a space as well where opposing views can content. I mean, I really care when anybody feel. Well, when me talk, yeah, me not really talk to appease anybody. I mean, I'm really interested in how nobody feel. I've made that clear as well. And a man can go nyam up themselves and crash out wherever them want to crash out. Me not really care either because that's me. Yeah, my thing, my skin, thicker than a crocodile one. Thicker than the gunner's one and them something there. So, yeah, man go ball and crash out and disrespect on them something. Me not really care. Me not really interested. That doesn't fears me, it don't move me. So, yeah, my platform, yeah, me say what me I say. Yeah, you not have to agree with what me I say. I ain't have to like what me say either. You can keep it moving. So I just saw that go more time. Too often, yeah, we get in our feelings over artists we don't even know, never met, will never meet in our life, don't even care about we like that. Right? And we out here at disrespect others and things like that. Yeah, man. We have to really evaluate things out there still. You see it? Yeah, to each his own as well too. So I'm not telling nobody how to run for them thing. I make a man know say, me not really care how the man want feel when me talk or how me run my platform in terms of say the topics and the engagement and them something there. Yeah. If you don't love the artist, then more than love the music, that's fine. Or more than love on yourself, fine. You go and kill people for them. Go and cuss and fight and diss people for them. on the internet. Yeah, that is good. That's a phone prerogative. Big up to all the viewers wherever they are from. To big up the Jamaican massive, Caribbean massive, North, South, Central American massive. Big up on yourself. You know, European massive. Big up every time. You know, big up the people and wherever they're from checking out the live stream. Big up the people always on the playback. You have some people always on the playback as well. Jam One, Global Live Records, TV, DJ Easy, Stacy Powerful. A whole lot of people up on the playback still. And big up on yourself, man. Respect for always. If you don't miss the live stream, because sometimes the notifications don't really go like that either. And that's why we ask the ones and ones them to leave a like. You know, YouTube not really send out the whole lot of notifications sometimes, you know. And as I said, the algorithm is kind of dominated by the whole World Cup vibe there. So you know how that go. That's why we said us leave a like on the stream. You see, nothing wrong with that. In the spirit of reciprocity, yeah, man, we turn this on and we present some content and we engage and, you know, yeah, man, you can just know, so we laugh and talk and keep it moving because that me out of it do, you know. Me out of it laugh. Me out of it laugh people and enjoy the conversations. Me no out of it stress out myself and I worry and I disrespect nobody like that. No. Anytime you see me disrespect nobody, people, yeah, me I deal it like how vendetta fans and one side fans are do it. Them out there every day, you know, a war with each other, you know, but them not tell them artists say, yo, yeah, man, step to him and rub him out, no, man. No, them not gonna say that. What them will say is that, yo, make him push a foot, yo, make him call me artist name and him see where go on. So, yeah, me out there now is more like a defensive approach to me, not out there as no aggressor. But we have to defend ourselves out there more time too. So when we get dark more time, you know, it's in self-defense, just like the self-defense rhythm. And that we are dealing with self-defense out there. You see, just like the vendetta and the one side fans, them play self-defense with Masicka and Alkaline. Yeah, we don't want to tell the man them say, yo, step to the man and brawling and this and that. No. Yo, him afraid of Alkaline. Yo, him afraid of Masicka. Yo, we now put a foot. Yo, we now call the name and whatever. But we know how that goes still. You get what I say? Yeah. I'm sorry. Gangsta for life. Anyway, go big up yourself, man. Talo. Yeah, man. Big up. Manners and respect still. You see it. Who else me not shout up yet? One King. Big up, you know. Let me see now. Yeah, man, I'm gunners, man. Artists don't even know them, brother, man. We kill you out of your artists, man. And we man tell you about all a million SYM over artists, brother, because him not agree with what you say. That's all, you know. And they even him you discern like that, you know. Amanda say, yo, yeah, this me artist, and Amanda say, yo, oh, S your mother and blah, 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 them sitting there. For somebody where they even know them, for somebody, them see them on the road, they walk past them and them something there. You see it. Lawrence Ave, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up, man. Yeah, big up Lawrence Ave. You know, so we go all a reason about that still. No doubt about it. You see when the time comes. Ramela Rich. Yeah, man. Big up. Here go on still. You know, say gangsta for life. Bro, you know, so to be honest with you, you know, me not a problem if the ones and ones even play about my life. You get what me I say? Because I saw the space there. Conversations will go on and a G will say, all right, this say, I make we hear what go on. I know some man where the only people me have problem with playing back my lives, I'm an enemy them out here. The man them where, you know, I don't know them. I've never done them anything at all. Right? I've never said anything untoward. But the man them does feel like say me a public enemy number one. So yeah, get what me I say, them man they always a diss me and them something there. So yeah, bro, if you diss a man, bro, that's lower man content, brother. As some me see it, you know. Yeah, man, if me have to diss you every day and this and that, me not play a content still. But I say a gangster for life, man. You see it. Game Network, big up yourself. Rickstorm TV, manners and respect for the super chat, the G say active. All right, special shout out to the members, them quick and fast, you know what's going on. Big up to Yo Jam, Only Good Karma, Vioni All, Father Gore, big up. Rumor has it that Father Gore had the big bank over the one side there, and hey, the Gaza man, they're not easy to, you know. It's because the whole Vybz Kartel album thing there, and man I say buy 10 win TV and buy 20 and this and that. You know, say looks like the crooks them say. Wait, I'm sorry about that. Look like the crux them say, boy, ladies versus gentlemen and one bag of sitting on. Lo and behold, rumor have it. Say, boy, one side a buy back album and a buy back this and buy back that. And when investigations were concluded, we realized that it was just mischief making still. Man, them at, call up Father Gore name and them something they still. But, I always shout out the members for the support. So big up Father Gore for that. Kurt Goff, you know it, go man. Big up yourself, you see it. Big up to Everbless. Big up to Michelle Clark, Lady B Official, One Queen Lakeisha, Jamaica Strong. Yeah, big up yourself, my general. Dan himself, Conquering Lion, 9X Music, Jam One, Vanny Edwards, Cute Browning, Rhythm Palace Studio, Edward East, Mrs. Bluefire. Boy, Mrs. Bluefire, it look like me have to go deal with a hunger strike. That the Palestinian man then do over Israel when Israel locked them up too long without charge on them something there, in a sign of protest. Them go up on a hunger strike and it creates awareness and things like that. Well, Miss Bluefire, we there I look for the proof. Say your 10 Vybz Kartel albums were purchased, right? And we have yet to see no proof about that. So yeah, I might have to go on a hunger strike until we see the numbers. The 10 copies that Miss Bluefire bought. But anyways, big up yourself, Mrs. Bluefire. Thank you for the continued support. Romelo Rich, Jerome Pierce, David Owenway, Chang, Tuggy Frost, Denver Brown, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer TV, Nikki Willie, Gary M, Decent Nice, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Nibes, long time to see about the place. Sugar Nuts, big up yourself anyway. The winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm TV, it got respect for the continued support. And big up to the beneficiaries of the memberships donated a couple of weeks ago as well. Big up on yourself. 34 likes we have. Not deal with so bad people, man. Just see if you can chew on a couple more likes there, please and thank you. Syrup Music, manners and respect every time. KP Detta, where you going with? Big up. Black Baron, yeah man. Manners and respect. Boo Boo, the voice of reason. Big up yourself, Boo Boo. And big up to Pretty Poochie too, wherever she is. Yeah, man, we really appreciate the engagement from the ladies with the platform. And remember, ladies, we need to know when is the next Queens on the Throne. All right, I can do it this Saturday. So just let me know if you don't want to deal with it, all right? So we can line up that one there still. You see it. Let me see now. Young Taurus, big up, Golden Eye, manners and respect me, general. One side general, big up yourself, you see it. GW876, big up. Miss Jacobs DHQ, yeah, big up yourself, you know how the thing go, Last Enforcer, big up. Chris Cologne, yeah man, manners and respect, big up, respect. All right, so we have some topics up for discussion. Just rock and come in, leave a like on your way in, that is good. Masicka Alkaline, Masicka and Alkaline, more shows than Vybz Kartel in 2026. That's the question being asked. So last year, trust me, last year was crazy. Whole heap of shows are going left, right, and center. Vybz Kartel was the center of attention, selling out the arenas. He was declared the arena sheller. You get what I say? Yeah, there was the arena conversation about the place. There was spotlight and shows, right? Last year, yeah, man, dancehall was more focused on even arenas and shows than even the music, because last year is one of the worst year in the music. Yeah, we never, in terms of hit songs, we never get no whole heap of hits last year. If a man can name all 12 hits last year, that's not a tall ask. I'm just asking about one hit song per month for last year. Name 12 certified hits. Me not talk about what we like, because sometimes how the dancehall space is, and I think it's part of the problem. Every song where the artists them sing is a hit for the fans them, and the fans them will try to even bully you. Yo, a hit. And a couple of weeks down the road, them's kind of silent and them something there. So my point is, last year there was a lot of conversation around arenas and shows and things like that, right? Yeah, Vybz Kartel did very well last year, no doubt about that. We see last year Masicka had some very good shows as well. Alkaline had some very good shows. As usual, Sean Paul them are always have a portion of shows. I think last year he did over 60 odd shows. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Plus him the deal with fit him tour over the UK side too as well. So, you know, there was that arena conversation. Big thing. As a matter of fact, them did say, if you sell out the arena and you are on dancehall, that is even where it went. With all of the history of dancehall from the 80s, 90s, 2000s come up, yeah, selling out an arena was never what makes you a run dancehall and things like that. Selling out an arena or being an headliner for the biggest shows was a display of pulling power. And that's also very important, you know, no doubt about it. But it was never the end all and be all. However, that was the conversation last year. Who sell out the arenas, them a run dancehall and things like that. So, you know, fast forward to 2026. Personally, I was expecting a similar run from Vybz Kartel or even a bigger one too as well. You know, based on what we see him do last year and based on, you know, anticipation and expectation. So far, to be honest, from the year start, Vybz Kartel went to Cayman, and that was what, May 30th, something like that. Yeah. We are approaching July. Next week, Friday, will be July the 1st, something like that. Not true. Yeah? You know, say, Jaja. No, or next week, Thursday, whichever one. But next week, Thursday, will be like July the 1st. And we have seen one show from Vybz Kartel. We have seen shows from Alkaline. We see him sell out the Barclays. We see him over Guyana. We see him in Jamaica, the After Champs Fete. You know, we see him do some shows. We see Masicka do some shows as well. We also see Masicka have some upcoming shows as well. You know, the Barclays is the big conversation. He might go there send kits as well. You understand what I say? Yeah, he might go there send kits music festival, you know. Yeah, that's a big conversation because people will be observing and seeing what's going on. We see him go there Summer Jam, you know, our next big show that as well over Europe side of Germany. Him go there regular in the UK, our next big one that too as well, right? And also, you know, the icing and the cake that are go on in the Barclays August 15th. And you know, there are some other shows upcoming, but my point is that yeah, this year we see Masicka fully booked or well booked, as they will say. We see Alkaline have a number of shows coming up as well, you know, people. Alkaline have a number of shows coming up, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Alkaline have some shows where definitely you know, coming up. You see it? Yeah. So, and he has done a number of shows as well. You know, him did have the Afro Fets as well. Yeah. I don't know who can help me out, Vendetta, or the shows them go. I know him have a show in a Barbados next month. You know, him actually I go Antigua and Barbuda as well too, you know, and him go there at Jamaica for the whole weekend vibe there as well too. You get what I say? Yeah. So and as I said before, that whole Afrofest there, he will be there as well. So, you know, as me say, all heap of little shows we see I go on with Alkaline Masicka. To be honest, I was expecting the same kind of thing with Vybz Kartel. I don't see it, I don't know why, but nothing wrong with asking the conversation. One side general say Oasis in Canada. All right, cool. You get what I say? Big up yourself, you know, the Unapologetic podcast, you know. Yeah, man. Manners and respect me general, is it? Who else there, you know, quick and fast. Just leave a like, you know, people. You know, we're not going nowhere. Big up yourself, Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Yeah, man. Big up yourself every time. Who else there? Rasta Vice. Yeah, big up. You know, it go original youth. Kartel was hype because he was fresh from GP, but so you feel like say the hype gone or something original youth because remember say I just 1 year now, a 1 full year Kartel do, you know, right? In terms of hitting the road with shows and things like that. Next month, July 31st, I'll be 2 year out free. But in terms of shows and them something there, last year he did a number of arenas in the North American side. Went to Canada, did a 3-peat. We draped them over there and things like that. He went to Summer Jam. He was at Wireless in the UK. Him go France. Him go the Netherlands. You get what I say? Yeah, man, we saw him doing some runs, man, and as me I said, that was a good look for dancehall as well, too, because to be honest, people, contrary to popular belief, yeah, me not out here to tear down artists and no wish bad for no artists or nothing like that. Sometimes people just don't agree with how me say what me say, and that's fine. We can move on. But to appeal to emotion and gaslight, yo, you hate Kartel and you hate that money, you hate that money. Yeah, bro, I mean, I don't really care about the feelings like that. You get what I say? But my point is, we saw a number of big shows, big events. Kartel was the conversation, no doubt about it. You get what I say? Yeah. This year kind of quiet, and people can ask the question and say, "Oh, the space are quiet with Kartel and the shows them." I know him have some fest coming up that I Mavado, and we will know about the Freedom Street in Malta that are about in September, something like that. So, I've not seen anything else officially. You understand what I say? But I was definitely expecting to see some more shows. So I'm just asking the question: is Alkaline and Masicka in more demand than Vybz Kartel right now? That is the question being asked. Lex Boss, big up yourself, man. Trendsetter, you know it goes still. You get what I say? Yeah. Guys, I gotta say I break him a tech. A 13 and a half years Kartel the behind bars, brother. A whole heap of break that, my general. 13 years. Remember Sean Paul them the out there, brother, at the 40 at 50 at 60 at shows year in, year out. That is a display of high demand. You get what I say? So Kartel do 13 and a half years behind bars. Yeah, man. Vybz Kartel well rested, my general, man. You can't talk about break. Take a kind of break like that, man. Not 13 years break from dancehall in terms of the physical presence in the space and out there in the world that go on. Yeah, so you can't, bro, some arguments still don't make no sense to me still. But anyways, that's the conversation. Is Masicka and Alkaline displaying more pulling power than Vybz Kartel in 2026? So far, we have seen Masicka and Alkaline doing more shows, being booked for more shows than Vybz Kartel. And we kind of really ask, what really are going on with Vybz Kartel and the shows them, the big shows them, the arenas them and them, something like what's going on with that? I know, sir, really and truly, if we were to be honest with ourselves, last year, them time, yeah, if anybody asks us, oh, next year I go look for Vybz Kartel, even the Gaza fans, them tell us, say, a portion of shows him I go do on them something, and sell out the arenas them again and things like that. So we cannot deny the fact that our expectation this year was that Vybz Kartel would definitely be tearing down the place again and, dominate the space with the arena convo and them something there. So we definitely got to ask about that. V-Clan, big up yourself, you know it going on. Mark Johnson, big up yourself, say, and I got too extreme like only, Sian, the man said his posters will be dropping shortly with his shows. All right, cool. They were talking the now. So yes, and then I can say what I say right now. In the same way, we just not see the shows them yet, so we are asked. So until the posters them drop, we definitely are asked. I say, boy, if Masicka and Alkaline have more pulling power right now or in demand when it comes on to the shows them. You get what I say? Dewey and McCullough, big up yourself, the hype is gone and no one wants to pay his booking fee. It's too high. No, Dewey and McCullough, man. I don't agree with neither of them. Me not agree with neither of them because here we go now. Vybz Kartel still dominate the internet, right? In Japan album and really and truly the Gaza fans them never really talk about it like that still. It was about first week sales, that was the bragging rights, and after first week, that was the end of the conversation. Nobody not really talk about the songs them. We don't really see the songs them are going with nothing in the space either like that. You get what I say? However, yeah, man, Vybz Kartel still have the hype and the space to the point where the Gaza man them even a style we out here say, if we know talk about Vybz Kartel and we have to talk about Vybz Kartel, yeah, me all hear a converse. If you want rich vlog about Vybz Kartel, so yeah, me have to go try out the formula there now. As a matter of fact, I'm going forward. Yeah, I'm the biggest Gaza man out here. Yeah, man, me love Vybz Kartel more than the popcorn. They love Vybz Kartel as them say it. So they say the formula is vlog about Vybz Kartel and you will be rich. So I'm gonna try it out and see what I go on still. But my point is, me now gonna say the hype gone. You get what I say? Because, Vybz Kartel still dominates the social media space. So I'm not gonna say the hype gone. I'm not talk about a booking fee either, brother, because last year booking fee was there. Whatever the numbers are, yes, all right. Whatever come to the fore, we see we're going in the Trinidad show with him and Jacob. So at least we can know, say, yeah, man, them money that pull down. But that's thing that you're not there for me. What's most important is to see our big artists them on the biggest stage, I shell them down and them thing they still get me. I say, yeah, man, wait there. One side generally, you have to understand, say, vendetta and Una always in a war. It's just funny more time. Una rather war out here than telling the artists them to war each other in terms of a lyrical confrontation. So them are gonna say what them are say. I just saw that go more time. You know, Masicka book at the Barclays, you know, a big conversation. The convo is so big to the point where all Vendetta and Gaza fans, them deliberately ignore the conversation, say radio silence pan the convo and them something they still. So you know how that goes still. You get what I say? Yeah, but the way in Makala, the hype still there, me G, man. You get what I say? Yeah, but as I say, still, me I try out the formula. So all the Gaza man, will love ball about say, oh, me have to talk about Kartel. Trust me. And no, we're not going to start ball. I'm going to make sure say Kartel all of my titles them going forward. So all who, you know, them feelings and talk about, yo, you have to vlog about Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel a dancehall king. Of course, we're supposed to vlog about him every day. Me never know say Kartel is exclusive content only to Gaza people. Yeah, and the last time I checked Kartel in the entertainment space, and we can reason about him. And Vybz Kartel, don't pay them the mind, you know. Yeah, because you know, say more time, some things that we talk are facts out here. You know, if you agree with everything, but you know, say constructive criticism is important out here. And that's applicable to Masicka too. Personally, I want to see Masicka do good because the artist when me rate, right? And we see him journey and things like that. Alkaline, I want to see him do good. I want to see the whole of the man them do good out here. I don't really care about the tear down on them something there. That's the reason why I spend my money on God. It shows them. Go support the artists them. Buy and stream their music. Right? So yeah. Me not out here for the tear down campaign. But as me said, the man them will love ball boat with they talk about Kartel. Sorry to hurt no feelings. There will be many more conversations because Kartel are king. And of course, we can praise the artists them when they do well. And we can give our perspective as it relates to a constructive critique if we think them do something wrong. If Kartel in a brief and robe, of course, him to get flames for that. Right? If Masicka go a Grenada or Antigua, the performance is not something where a man see a chuck fest or some fest or them thing there. Of course, it's fair to critique and things like that. If Alkaline go perform and he might go over even when was it? Was it 2024? He was in it was a show with him and Marshall Montana, right? Was that song? Was that in Atlanta or something like that? I know Marshall Montana was on that show, but it was like a mixture. That whole calypso vibe there. And yeah, me think that performance by Alkaline, even the fans them can admit that was a poor performance. So nothing wrong if people can give their constructive critique out here. You get what I say? And that me I go do. You know, commend the artist them. And we can also give our perspectives and critique them. King Thunder, me see you check in early, me G. What say you? Big up Cavel Van. All right, King Thunder not ready yet. The other podcast.
No, me there, man. No, me check say you that for me they know you have say something, so that's why me never punch in same time.
Yeah, man. You can go through. Let me hear where I said it. We are talking about Masicka Alkaline, Vybz Kartel 2026. We see Masicka and Alkaline doing more shows. Do you think that the demand is still there for Vybz Kartel like that? Your feel say Alkaline and Masicka dominate the space in terms of the shows and them. So we are talking about a little conversation at it.
Nothing wrong with that. Then for now, this is my perspective, not the real person, not your perspective, but this is mine. Right now, it's like Kartel is the senior based on all the whole logistics setup. Now is Masicka and Alkaline time. Kawa. Vybz Kartel, can I tell you something? I know like Vybz Kartel don't get a lot of shows, but he's calculated based on the way I do based on the whole vibration based on him. Because we a lot of people don't understand. As much as you see Vybz Kartel doing a lot based on the entertainment phase and all of that, within Vybz Kartel himself is still healing himself like that. So that can go on a mad run last year or the year when it come out. So he say like this year then now, me just a level down myself. Me selected this one whatsoever type of show me want. So what? You see the opportunity where the young guns them get now, you feel them time they just know say yo, them make a mark. Cause no matter when nobody want to say about Vybz Kartel, he already make his mark already. He don't need to make no more. That's the difference. You understand what I'm saying? You make him a him name Vybz Kartel, whether good or bad. You understand what I say? So
Right.
Alkaline,
So with all the shows
um,
last
um,
year, with all the shows last
yes,
year, right? Were you anticipating the same kind of thing this year? You know, you see me at
no,
the arenas that dominate the space and
no,
shell down the place and things like that. Were you
yes,
saying
no, no,
I go
no,
on
no,
here?
no, no. No, 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 not for me. I don't know about the world. I cannot speak for the world. I'm just a single individual. And I analyze it like everybody that's in the world too. So this is just my perspective like that. Me never did anticipate that say, yo, he might go gas down the place. He may just know say, yo, it's like, he might go just do him a do kawa. It's like, he in a selective mood right now. Because that's what I said a while ago, but you listen to part of him. He's still in a healing process for himself, not for the world, for himself. A lot of people
Right,
understand that part. You get what
right.
I say? And that is very serious.
Yeah, man. I actually hear you, and I hear your perspectives too. So, that's fair enough analysis from your individual perspective.
Thank you.
Remember to leave a like. The unapologetic
Please,
podcast. Here go on now. The price out conversation there. Yeah, yeah. You know, say first thing first. Yeah, man. We will see where go on with the Trinidad show and how much is being priced. But at the end of the day, too, you have all heap of artists who they will have their when them hot and in high demand, them will charge a certain price, right? But me not gonna say price out themselves because guess what going on now? The same way him couldn't charge where him charged last year and display the pulling power if sell out the place and promoter, and them friend a laugh. As Kartel have one song, a new millennium, right? Liquor sell off with a not a buckle with a cock. Promoter and him friend them a laugh. How them laugh? Cha la 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 la. So my point is, yeah, charge the money. The promoter can establish if the pulling power is there to price the tickets where that they can pay whatever Vybz Kartel demand and also eat a food, so to speak, pay the concessionaires and all them people. Kavel Van, big up yourself, success over hype, big up. Absolutely Summer TV. Yeah, man, a manners and respect. King Kev, yeah. Big up yourself, man, King Kev. You know it go. Lazarus, big up. Jamaica Vybz Entertainment. Yeah, man. Respect every time for the check-in. You know it go. Ill-minded. Yeah, big up. As me saying, I'm fully Gaza going forward, so me know I ball, out there when you hear me I talk about Vybz Kartel because as me say, man, them go on like say talking about Vybz Kartel in that dancehall or some exclusive sitting where only Gaza platforms can talk about Kartel. All right. Beenie Man versus Future Fambo. I personally think, me now go psychoanalyze Future Fambo still, but me personally think say him need help right now, Fambo is not normal. It's not normal behavior. What he's doing is not normal, Kind of remind me of when Lisa Hype was spiraling out. So yeah, we see Fambo spiral, I know joke things still. So
true.
saying some things about Beenie Man, very controversial and them something there still. Remember that same incident there was why him did do him song on the John Coney rhythm. You remember the Beenie song on the John Coney rhythm, King Thunder? When they did that,
Yes, yeah, yeah. Them a talk about me. I mean, and they know say I know me.
Right. So we see where Future Fambo step out and I say, boy, Beenie Man can't do him this like how him do Bogle and kind of viral about the place. But Fambo needs help.
True.
Based on my observation, as me say, me not psychoanalyze him. I'm not Sigmund Freud, I'm not Carl Jung, but me can also identify anomalies. You get what me I say in a behavioral patterns like that. And when Future Fambo do and I say, we will see him say some things about Sean Paul said this and Sean Paul said that. that went viral, then him forward back a retract and things like that. Yeah, he's talking a lot of things. We don't know what is true, what is not. But what we know for sure is that future Fambo is not in the best mental health state. You get what me I say? Yeah.
True.
So we got all a reason about it still. Mavado in a
But,
St. Kitts people. Well, 1 second, the King Thunder.
no
Mavado
problem,
is in
Papa.
St. Kitts. St. Kitts Music Festival is it starts tonight. It's a 3-night thing. Yeah, Mavado is a headliner there. Masicka is a headliner. I know tomorrow, you get what me I say, will be Mavado and Masicka. Both of them are headliners tomorrow as well. The St. Kitts Music Festival, you know, say Marshall Montana will be there as well. It's a mixture, you know. Right? Tomorrow with the headliner them, you have a soca artist where I gonna be one of the headliner them on the same stage where Mavado and Masicka will be performing. There is also Idonia too. You have Cranium, you have Skipper, the Chanel Muir, them, the Valiant them. So it's a good little lineup. So we want to see how tomorrow go, because tomorrow it's a diverse type of audience in terms of who will be performing. You have soca audience, and because you are gonna have a soca person a headline tomorrow as well. So Masicka, Mavado are also headliners. Very interesting people. Listen me, the one side people, uno better know say, yes, people out here will be, Masicka will be scrutinized and observed more than everybody else. So when I just celebrate, say, Masicka the man. Yeah, we always say it, say, Masicka the man. So just bear in mind, say, come tomorrow night. Of course, people will be observing his performance, because deep down inside, if the ones them honest with themselves, them know, say, here we go now. Masicka performance in Grenada, yeah, was not his best. And with the build-up, St. Kitts and Summer Jam, Reggae Land, you know, Barclays Center, it only gets bigger and bigger. So nothing know, sir. Yes, we are go out here and watch where Masicka go on with tomorrow. I think more than everybody else. You get what me I say? I think Masicka will be the one, you know, yeah. I remember, you know, St. Kitts Music Festival, all Fantasia, them I go over there too, you know. You get what me I say? Some Berry Salmon I go over there to Boys to Men I go over there. You know, it's a diverse type of festival. But at the same time, the segment that tomorrow, Masicka will be the man. I don't know, joke thing. You get what me I say? Where people are watch and observe his performance. You know, Mavado go there too. So yes, of course, man, I go see how Vada perform, how I do when I perform, how Valiant them perform and things like that still, you see it. Yeah, Ricky Life, big up yourself. You can go through King Thunder. Let me hear what I said.
Yeah, blessings, King. Based on how you analyze and break down the whole of the different platforms where our Jamaican greats will gonna be. I want in respect to, like, you know, like the soca acts them and the other international acts them gonna be, that's fine. One thing I would say, based on all the Jamaican acts them, the only thing where them need to go there, it doesn't really matter who is on the show, or show who you is. As a, make an individual statement, but yet still, yeah, make it based on a whole body of people, you know, say, yo, this is how Jamaican artists do things. So, but like say tomorrow night now, where you have Mavado, you have the Masicka and all of them like that. Just know, so yes, when you go present based on when you get your set, 'cause everybody is entertainment. So it's not like you're working like for the whole night, yeah, but the people. So when you go out there, when is your time come, just make your presence felt, and you make that dominant. That means that you can remember one thing what I learned about stage show. One stage show can break you or make you. Because the two things about promoters. People have money to spend, and people want to spend their money. But are they going to spend their money to lose money? No. So you have to know, say, yo, when you go up on the stage as an artist, you have to know, say, you have 1 billion promoters supposed to call your phone the next 2 or 3 seconds when you come off of that stage. That's how you get paid. That's what feed you and bring you, and then you, at the end of the day, still bringing the jar to different places like that. So you have to just know, say, you go there, go and make your statement. And many Masicka,
Right.
never make them know, say, yo, when you hear about Masicka, it's like, They never book me in a, it's like, you know, the place like whenever, me never get book a Yeti, a 1,000 people are calling for a Yeti. We just use name as example. So is that necessary? Just example. Barbados, they want you. They want you England, they want you Canada, they want you Germany, they want you Africa, they want you in South America. It's like you're supposed to make a statement, say, yo, you become in demand. So when you start to say, yo, in order for you to have me, this is my price. Promoter now go have to you. Or a
Right.
demand.
Right. When it comes on to the shows, them, yeah, of course, it's always a good thing to be in high demand. Being in high demand is always a good thing because it really shows that you really have that demand and you have pulling power. Big up to Rick live streaming. I see where it's sent, and I don't see the comment in the. I'm looking at the computer, and I don't see it, but I see where he sent flow state for 200 jewels. I don't know what that means, but it's the first. I think I'm the first person sent something from this gift something where YouTube kind of deal with it like a TikTok now, where you can send
Okay, like a new thing.
yeah, it's like a new thing. But I was also saying now, when it come on to like the artist them and the performance, good performance, of course it benefits the artist, it benefits the promoter. The promoter have a
Of course.
brand, right? The promoter book a artist, the promoter then pay top dollars as well. As a matter of fact, it's a high risk because you are pay artists money in advance before even the first ticket are all sell.
Exactly.
Yeah, you try to lock in the artist them early, and then when you're lucky in, you even announce the date and things like that. So if you're lucky in the artist them, you have to pay them how much money, right? Before even the first ticket sell, before the show even commence. However, the objective is to have a successful show. Successful show means great performance from the
That's
artist.
correct.
And great performance means a year ago on him shell down the place. That's how we know great performance in a dance
Thank
or
you very
music.
much.
You shell down the place. Oh, you shell down the place? Yeah, you make the people react in a desirable way. You get what me I say? Right. So promoter make money. A man say, yo, you shell down the place, you're a good performer. A lot more promoters will be looking forward to booking your services and things like that. So it's a win-win for both parties as well. They get what me I say? You have instances if the artist don't perform good. Yes, while the show might be sold out because people don't buy them tickets to come see the artist. Next year they might have second thoughts about going back. I say, me never do like this show and things like that. So it can help and it can also hurt. So when it comes on to like our artists, then we see the Masicka, we see the Alkaline, we see the Vybz Kartel. Them are the convo out here. Sean Paul has always been doing what he's been doing in
Arena
his
Stella,
own
man.
lane and things
Arena
like that.
Stella, man.
Yeah, man. We see so far from the year start, he has done about we do about probably 28 shows so far. He did a tour with 20 shows, his personal tour like that. So that's a big look. But Sean Paul has always been doing that. So him in a film lane and do what him do. We see the Alkaline, the Masicka, the Vybz Kartel, we see Popcorn over Tottenham Stadium, 68,000.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
that was a
beautiful.
good look as well
That's
too.
beautiful. Guys, I
Right.
mean, I could tell you, those are the type of things what we want to see. Because I'm going to tell you something. It's the first, I mean, I'm going to say your Popcorn of mash up show in England. But me talk about like a different captivation artist. Our audience, I should say. And when me look, three quite like me see in a Tottenham Stadium, I pay white people. I see the song where I sing, I saw me see the white people I wave their hand. And that is beautiful. And if I 1 second in get, me glad you have them doing that, because that's what we expect you supposed to do. All over the place with manners and respect.
Right. Big up yourself, King Pharaoh. Yeah, Miss Jacobs, I'm just saying, me not even see it on my computer screen now. On my phone, me have to look on to see it. And if it's not on my computer screen, then we can't even highlight it. But big up to the people, man, who are send jewels and gifts and whatever. Whatever it is, man. Respect for the continued support. You know it go. Remember, you can also leave a like and subscribe. King Pharaoh, big up yourself. People, let's get the likes up, please, and thank you. Likes kind of maga, the Dan Bell, Sean Otts, Masicka built for this. Say, yes, me not have no doubt Masicka built for this, Me not no doubt Vybz Kartel built for this as well. Me not have no doubt Alkaline built for this. The doubt where me have is, are the fans out here built for this? Because a whole heap of crash out more time whole heap of balling and disrespect and them sitting there agwan when the artists them perform and other people might share a constructive critique or their perspective on the performance. So we know the artists them built for this. Who me a question are the fans them out here if them build feet as well. Because we see a whole heap of crash out and disrespect when the conversation is not favorable towards one particular artist where a man rate. And that's why here we go now, as me say, me just say what me say and me keep it moving. Ryan Scott, big up yourself. All right, here we go now. Me make Rev say a quick thing, the King Thunder, and then they take it back.
Yo.
Yeah,
You
Rev?
can hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Hear
sir.
it loud and clear, man. Yeah, we there attack say Masicka Alkaline. Yeah, display a pulling power based on, you know, the shows them where we are seeing now, where them book for and things like that. I personally expected Vybz Kartel to be dominating this year as well with shows. I've not seen it yet, so I'm just asking, is it a case where Alkaline and Masicka is in more demand right now above a Vybz Kartel? What are your thoughts on that?
Oh yeah, for sure. Masicka and Alka right now, the convo is about the two of them. But to extend that, for me personally, I feel like say Masicka definitely miss a alley-oop. And what I mean by that is we know say them did have a little friction go on like 2022, 2023, when people did think say something did a bro. And feel like if them did a make, if Masicka and Alka did got it, you know say some hit songs would have come out of that. And with that, that could have elevate the two of them at the arenas back to back. Is it free?
Yeah, man, I'm following you. I'm following you. The difference in my perspective is that you say Masicka miss a alley oop, which means he had the ball in his court. So are you saying a Masicka alone had the ball in his court to miss the alley oop?
No. I'm saying because you know the analogy right? When you
No,
think
I
say
understand. I
you know
understand. But it takes two to tango, as they would say, right?
exactly.
Right. So me, I wonder if you have put the ball only in a Masicka court. That me I ask her, or if the ball in a Alkaline court as well, and him miss the alley oop too as well.
I wouldn't say he missed the alley oop and did I wait for him. We all know that.
So
We all know
Alkaline
that.
was waiting. Well, on
Oh
there.
you mean? Oh you mean? You're not in music.
All right. So Alkaline was waiting on Masicka.
Oh you mean?
Big up
If
Dory,
them
man.
ever.
Yeah, got you. Let me hear you say. Big up. Got you. Let me hear you say. This is interesting. Yeah, I never know that, but we learned something new, as they say. So got you. Make we hear you say. Explain that Alkaline was waiting on Masicka, and
Yeah
it
man,
must
but
tell you.
yeah, man, shake out, but you know the story, is it pretty dark shake out. Songs like If Them Ever Open a Brain, is it pretty? None of them songs they not getting a response, bro. But what me did I say is come just for example, you know, like the whole Drake and Kendrick and even obviously Vado and Vibes, you see pretty that brings that entertainment and the two of them would I do something, would I bring something, you see pretty, would I
All
bring
right.
something more valuable.
So you been a vendetta person, right?
Mm.
Yeah. So in the song If Them Ever and Open a Brain, where Alkaline say about Masicka this now.
What him say about Masicka?
Yeah, because you use those songs as point of reference to say those songs, Alkaline was directing shots at Masicka. So I ask you if you just enlighten us about the lines where you can say, yeah, you know, yeah man, Alkaline.
Oh, you want to get into to all of that? I see what you're saying, but you don't want to get into all of that.
Then you know what you mean. Then of course we need clarity and them something there, because remember you say Masicka missed the alley oop, you know, so you put the ball in a Masicka court alone. You say Alkaline was waiting patiently. So of course we want to
Now,
identify.
can you know the whole dancehall scene the different? Can you remember the two of them they dropped them album on them scene? Do you remember that?
when
2021.
when that 2022.
No, 2021. Remember the two of
Right.
them they dropped them project. So
Right. That's 2021. But 2021 them never really. Well, 2022 Masicka did go at some fest, and I think in the said them and nibble around my name.
Yeah. The whole, like,
Right?
you know the whole controversy.
Yeah,
Yeah. You know that.
yeah, but with Alkaline songs, then when you mentioned me, that ask you say, which lines him actually a this Masicka in those two songs where you mentioned.
Well, we'll leave. I think, but we can get example like, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm listening.
Cool. Well, song, like when the dog said, what, in a open a brain, or you say about it just a post picture frame. Remember dog did post my IG and said just say your word. Is it, them connection there?
Hold on. So you say all of that you say was pointed to Masicka there, sir?
Yeah, man, but the fans always make the connections. You know the dancehall thing, so.
All right, that's a second there. Wait there, Rev. The G said the fans them always make the connection. So here we go on, people. If you're not a fan, you can't make the connection. Whereas of all Vendetta say, Vendetta thing technical and them something there. So it take the fans to really decipher the thing for us because at them alone see and hear and know the thing. All right, 1 second. Rev, a second there, please. That's 1 second. Just a second. You hearing me? Yeah, say just 1 second, please, because you know some other ones and ones there as well. And
yeah, for sure.
Also ask the people them to leave a like. Let's get the likes up, please, and thank you. Crazy world of crime. You know what I think? That's what I'm telling you all the while. Say when we come out here, we just come for reason and laugh and keep it moving. You know, we don't have to agree, you know, but we engage and we laugh and we keep it moving.
That's right.
Yeah, man. So yo, Whistle, you know the thing. Mark, big up culture. Here we go on. As I said, culture. I don't know how you run up and down with this 1.5 million for Kartel, brother. Where that number came from? You get what me I say? Yeah. How that match they come up? I move like world music views now. Just throwing out some numbers and say this is what it means. Stop the 1.5 million thing there because you can't verify where it come from or validate where it come from. Just throw a 1.5 out at culture. I think you're smarter than that, my general man. Our numbers just throw out. I'm sure say you don't accept the 2,700 the world music views throw out there as gospel and fact. So I'm saying, man, let's not throw that 1.5 mil a propaganda that, man. 1.5 mil a one propaganda argument because anything without factual analysis and validation that are propaganda. So we don't need no propaganda out here. You get what me I say? Yeah, so I'm not interested in the 1.5 number conversation. So an idea still, all right, if I that in that charge last year, of course, people were paying and this and that. So why no, the excuse is 1.5 million, it's too much and all them sitting that. Come on, man. You see? Yeah, man. No, Rick Storm, as we saying, Rick Storm, the fans them out here, Vendetta on one side, them out here clash, you know, and them no want the artists them to clash. So I saw them I did this still. They get me as a real dog, King Tally. You know it going on. Gunners one side, aka Ricky Tan. Yeah, man, big up yourself. All right. Rev, got you and say a thing and then make King Seth say a thing and King Thunder want say a thing too. So you know it gonna try circulate it. Rev, all right. You know, you have to put the name as Vendetta Rev, man. All right. King Thunder, got you and say what I said, then King Seth can say a thing after.
All right, blessing again and big up the panelists and big up the chat and please may I beg everyone for you come in just leave a little like. I just one time you click the button and then it's a like. It's not hard like that. Please and thanks for the viewers and audience per se. And then listen to that viewpoint Imhotep. If I'm wrong, more you tell me say I'm wrong. Then no, you say with Jamaican artists from then till now. So my time now, based on the viewpoint, or me look on it, it's like I always them I say, yo, the man them have this type of mentality. Like me don't know how they're afraid to bring up like we just know say, yo, when you take an artistic business and you represent a genre or a culture, you know say, yo, me go being a superstar, like how you have the American superstar, you have Mario as a superstar, you have 50 Cent is a superstar. It's like for we artists, they're afraid. And when I say they're afraid, it must say, you know, just like how they just laid back like that. They don't operate like a superstar. They dress down pan themselves, they don't look like a superstar. They have money, they might make money, you know. They're afraid to buy one nice car if it look like them as a superstar. If they have place and probably you know say right then, because that's what the American rappers and singers do. They want places. They know say, okay, yo, 50 Cent won that place there, Rick Ross won that places. Our Jamaican dancehall and reggae artists, they don't do that. It's like their best achievement, okay, me can build one little house. Then build one little house, they don't want nobody see house. What is the motivation? Is it why you want to be a superstar? A superstar that somebody will shine.
Well,
You don't want one private jet and all of that.
yeah,
That's
man.
how.
But you do
Yeah,
have
go.
a lot of superstars as well who are not the ones to show their wealth as well. People are like that too. People are humble. Some people are humble with their success, and some people are very vocal about it. You get
All
what me I
right.
say? Yeah, you do
I
have that
pray thee.
with
I
superstars. You
pray
get what
thee.
me I say?
I pray thee. Nothing wrong with that, Tima. But
Right,
I'm just
right,
gonna
right.
say something. I'm just gonna say something. Say yo, as a superstar, they know you in the eyes of the people. Me not gonna tell you, say yo, you're gonna show everybody everything. Me not talk about like your personal space, you know. Cause one of the most unfold with a lot of with Jamaican superstar. We not see no, we not talk about them personal home, you know. We not see say like you see the plaza out there, sir. Big up Usain Bolt, like how we can see it vividly when you look on the sign of the building. You can see in logo up on the building. That's his. That's what we need to get to. We need
Well,
we
I'm
need to come
more
out a
about
little. Yeah, go
King
on.
Thunder. Sorry for cut yesterday, but I'm saying I'm more about the entertainment and the music. Whatever they do with their riches is up to them. Everybody choose to express their riches in different ways. Some people want to save their money, invest their money, do this. Some people have a lot of investments where we just don't know about it. Some
No,
people them
no, no,
already.
no. We understand
So
that, too.
I just said that
So,
no more time still, and
all
I
right,
just
nothing wrong with that.
yeah, I just part of the game. Rick Storm, yeah man, every day we are gonna remind them out here say here go on. Them out here every day a clash, one side and vendetta. And when they come onto the convo about them artists are self-defense, redeem them a Jaffa. And I say, yo, we are wait because even here Reva say Alkaline has been waiting, right? The crux them I say Masicka has been waiting. So both parties have been waiting. So if the two of them are wait, you know, say it will never happen. All right, make King Seth say a quick thing there, please and thank you. King Seth.
Yeah, big up him, Otep. I don't
Yeah,
know, big
that's
up the panel. Yeah, me I refer to the question I did ask, if you think, like, Alkaline and Masicka are more in demand than Kartel. And, you know, so them my next two column, when I say them my next two column, I come up, you know, next to Mavado and Kartel. And the clash that spirit off, you know, if them they do that, and make it even more concrete. But me only say them in more demand still. Even though them have two song around the road and now Sip and Side and Girl Good. You know, so but Cartel still in the conversation with him album with Japan. You know, you have a couple good songs out there with Shensi and a couple other ones still the same way. So but me feel like say price is a big deal still because I don't know if you don't say me book him because cost a hefty sum. You know, if him even I charge less than I charge before, I think I would have been much less. And him have a catalog. And we can look on Beenie Man. We think Beenie Man still relevant. Beenie Man is still getting bookings, even though Beenie Man was way before them. Because him have a good catalog, so him still get bookings. And I think Cartel have as good as catalog as Beenie the same way. When can he's still relevant. So I feel like say the price him a charge, it really can cause a problem. He may not get as much booking as would be expected. Because if you notice even Sting, then come out and I say, boy, thing kind of get bad because the man might charge too much money. So you know, bookings can be a problem if you charge too much money. See? And then if a man have much money like Joe, we can book a cartel or railway. So I mean, I think I really say they're more relevant than him and more in demand than him. But I really feel that's a price call that still. You remember that?
Yo, big up King Chef.
Yeah, I'm King Seth, man. I'm actually hearing you. All right, Rev, you can go ahead and say what you say.
No, no, big King Chef, you have a point, bro. Cause more while Probably him ego I get in right now. Nah, gonna lie. You see, 'cause we all know Dagger Legend is pre doing thing in his business, but I guess certain things circulate or the dark performance kind of is it. So the price not gonna really match what people are gonna experience. Is he pre? So probably that I go on for real. That's my opinion on that. Nah, like.
And you must remember say, and the next thing to remember say them price go up when them are graminated. I think what am a two time graminated, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Cartel I think him a two
When you
time
get the
nominated
Grammy,
originally.
you think kind of
Right,
you think kind of reach up there when you get your Grammy.
right. And
Price
him done
can
a
kind of
charge a
go up
piece
there.
of money already. And then now he got get the graminated two times, which them say increase the value again. So I guess with all them
Y-
thing there.
Yeah, it's like you wash the car, you polish it clean, but it none of gas in it. Is it really? I just that. I just
Yeah,
really
yeah.
that.
But remember, remember where the thing is so far based on what we see with Cartel, even with the performance that some people still have a problem with and the bands thing, but we really see him pull the crowd. So the thing,
Yeah,
the greatest
Vibes
as
is
a as
not
a,
a
as, an,
live
as a
performing artist.
promoter, yeah, as a promoter, your thing have to make back your money. So if you can book an artist and you know say man pull the crowd and you make back your money, that's what you really want. Well, according to the performance, it is up to the people them. It is up to the artist to give a good performance, so you can keep getting bookings as well. Imhotep said earlier about Masicka. When
Yes.
they put on a
Um.
great performance, it kind of make it can get bookings
Yeah.
after
Yeah.
bookings from people.
Yeah.
The crowd, please.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was on a call, so I had to take that call. That was a very important call. All right. So I hear you mention about the money, King Seth, right? But you see, this 1.5 million we are running around the place. Remember, sir, up to recently, it has been shown and proven that Vybz Kartel got $200,000 to perform over. It was St. Vincent or wherever. Recent what was that? Or yeah, last year. It was a thing. So he got 200,000. It wasn't a million and a 1.5 million. So guess what go on now? This 1.5 million conversation. I don't know, King Seth, where this number came from. What's the source of this number?
No, me not refer to 1.5 million input him. He say the book him is a hefty sum. Whatever that
Yes,
sum is.
yes, but I'm saying you are saying he's
Yeah.
pricing out himself. And me I say there are proof and sources presented that last year he did a show which was 220,000. He got for it. That was in the Caribbean. I think that was a state
Yeah.
sponsor, I'm sure. You get what I say? So yeah, that was 200,000. So where is the pricing out now? Because we I just point to you that he has gotten paid 220,000 to perform last year. Even and member
Right.
said that Sunday that statement was done in Comet, right? Forget adding in your city is
Yeah.
a couple of milli,
Song that,
right?
man, song that.
Cool. So I'm just
Right.
saying we saw that. So where is the pricing out? Because it shows say yes, him take them the money they took. That's one. And two,
Right.
this 1.5 million, where did this number came from? That may still ask.
Oh, I think it come from the Trinidad booking whenever it go right. And them say them game nine and they get like 900,000 and them never come up with the rest. I think that's
So
it come
King
from.
Seth,
Remember say that's because the big commotion.
yeah, but King
This thing I
Seth,
make this. Yeah.
yeah, but King Seth, the Trinidad bookings, did that reach to 1.5?
No.
Then if it don't reach 1.5, me not think of that one the you get what me I say. You have to use as a reference. That show say yes, of course, over a million that. But me I try to establish where the 1.5. All right, guess what go on now? The Gaza people where they in the chat, right? Where this 1.5 million came from. Yeah, we just want to get some clarity on it. Dory, hit the stream here link, man. And make we hear what you have to say to, you know, because as me I say, vendetta on one side, uno out every day want war with each other and a shield the artists them both. Masicka a wait for him calling name. Alkaline a wait for him calling name. And only in the Bible me hear them say, they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. Man for a step to man, uno not want to deal with that. But uno out here a war with each other. Yes, as me I say, 1 second, MG. As me I say still, yeah, more at a Gaza person. Hold on, is any Gaza person here, please? A Gaza person just call in. You get what I'm saying? Yes. Yeah, the Gaza person, please call in and clarify this 1.5 million. And also, more want a Gaza person call in and clarify the 220. Just like how the ones them a challenge it, right? Yes, me want to tell me how it really go. Because I know if you feel like the people kunu munu or something, and the Gaza government don't really care about the feelings, bro. I'm telling you already. We just wait now, my G. We're not a race, man. Soon go on the mic, my G. Let me just address the chat to now, please and thanks. Yeah, me not really care about the feelings, but no hate for no Vybz Kartel, right? Yeah, I'm not interested in that. So just keep that to yourself. All me I say is that was proven last year. So the state paid him 220,000. You get what me I say? If he perform. The 1.5 million, and that more want to call in and explain where the number they come from. Yeah, more hear the explanation there. And feel free to challenge the 200,000 that he got paid from. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. All right, so
yeah, man.
Yeah, go ahead, and then Rev can say a thing.
Yeah, big up Turkey Frost and big up King Seth and the rest of the team. Me just want to ask you a question as the host. Is it based on the level where our dancehall and reggae music is? We're not talking about overpriced or underpriced. Do you think it's like the artists them kind of outprice themselves or outprice the promoters, and then we as the consumers of music and as a Jamaican we're reggae dancehall artists, we know say yo, we not see them panel hold it more platform whatever. Is it, do you feel like is it like they outpricing themselves, like they charge the promoter too much money? They say yo, they know it's like they know one go call based on all the must say yo, me kind of money say why if you're not paying me not interested. I don't know. I'm just asking a question. Can you give me a little elaboration on that, please? Thank you.
Yes, so King Thunder, you say you talk, you say you want me to elaborate on the
yes.
performance.
Yes, I'm just based on if them are outpriced themselves based on all them are charge promoter. If just know say yo.
All right, so watch this now. It's a very simple. It's a very simple thing, you know, right? A promoter has a brand in promoter show. It might be yearly, it can be in first rodeo, but that's his brand, that's his show. He have a theme, right? So it can be even the Caribbean. You see a lot of shows where it's a blend of soca and dancehall, right? He will approach soca artists. The artists will let them know what their price is. It's not the promoter going to the artist and say, well, I can pay you $500,000, I can pay you 100,000, I can pay you 50,000. No. They say, well, we have a show, we would like for you to be the headliner, and the artist and him team respond and I say, okay, we're available for this date, and as such, this is our number. The promoter can agree to work with that number, or they can negotiate, and if it don't work out in their favor, they move on. Same thing Scatter did say about Sumfest when asked the week after Freedom Street, and I remember Scatter went on the fix and the whole popcorn incident was viral, and they was asking him why is it that popcorn already that Sumfest like that. I remember a rumor was out there with Aishan and this and that and one bag of something, but he did explain that the money where popcorn are charge, sometime when they look at it, they say, well, here it don't make no sense for them, so they rather book all a number of other artists instead. That's the choice a promoter have. If a promoter also identifies, say, you have a significant pulling power where they can pay you whatever you ask for, and they can charge that back to the consumers via ticket prices, high ticket prices, then it can work for them as well. So you know, it's that type of situation. The artists can determine what they are worth. As a promoter, you can determine if they are worth it or not. As me said, Gaza fans, please hit the StreamYard link. Come in and tell us where this 1.5 million came from. And I also want to hear the challenge about the 220,000 last year, because my point was that we see a propaganda number run around the place, and we see a 220,000 that is a valid number as well circulate. We also saw that in Trinidad it was over $1 million as well. So it shows that there is variances in his pricing. You understand what I say? Yeah. So that's just how that go. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So we definitely want to hear. Wait, let me hide that person there. Let me hide, don't know. Because I'm not too emotional. I'm telling you to call in, hit the link, and stop the balling, as me say. If you learn to come articulating on yourself and stop try style people in the comment section because you have smart devices. Gaza people need more intelligent people out here. You're not too emotional over Kartel, and the best thing you can do are diss people and be condescending. So hit the link and let us discuss that 220,000. It's very simple. You get what I say, but don't feel like you can style me over here, so because you know no feelings over a man where they even know somehow. Bongo Jed, you know what going on. Big up yourself, you know. You get what I say. Oh, Jeremy and Hutchinson say every night a Vybz Kartel. Yes, me a fully Gaza. Well, let me highlight this. The G say every night a Vybz Kartel. Let the king of dancehall. So what? We can talking about Kartel exclusive to here. You know, just stay in the bushes if you have a feelings problem or something, man. You get what I say. All right. So yeah, that is more how it go. The performance from the artist as well will determine how well the show go, and how if the promoter will say, all right, cool, me love the performance, it was worth it, me make a money, yeah man, me can book you back next year. And you build a relationship there. That's how the artists them do it all over the world. You have some artists as well, when they are well established, they will also do their own tour. You get what I say? In addition to doing bookings and things like that. We see Beyonce them, we see Chris Brown them do them tour as well too. Now him and Usher go do a giant tour. You know, we see a number of other artists who do them tour. We see Sean Paul doing timeless tour over Europe since year with 20 shows. You get what I say? So you kind of realize it's a number of factors, but when it come on to a promoter booking an artist, yeah, as long as the numbers make sense and him can charge it back in terms of high ticket prices or reasonable ticket prices when he can eat a food, that is all that matters in the grand scheme of things. All right, make Tuggy Frost go through. Let me hear where I said it. Wait there. Tuggy Frost, you there, Tuggy Frost? All right, Tuggy Frost not ready yet. Scara as a Gaza man. Scara get permission for call in, so you know what the thing go. You Scara, you know I always mess around. I just like a banter. I take it too personal, but people, Scara was sent to defend the thing. There's nothing wrong with that.
I can't sneak by without you loading me up, man.
No, me not have to load you up, man. And then you got me general, man. How you say, man? What I'm telling you, I mean, you're on the panel now, you must get load up because I'm going to mention, say, Scara got you. So I kind of load up your top of me and load up. Me I say, you get permission to check in, so nothing wrong. Here, what more you do now. Me just want you clarify whether 1.5 million there, where I circulate about the place, said 1.5 mil, and the 220,000 at the British Virgin Island conversation. Yes, more to hear your perspective on them there. Big up yourself, Kenny Marshall.
All right, let me clear it up for you. Earlier, Gina talked to artists them, you know, they're not flashy and stuff, right? And you say, just want to deal with the music, man, and leave your artist them personal thing alone. So, yeah, what? I leave that money, the argument. Now I deal with the music. All right?
No, Scara, please.
No,
Scara, Scara, please.
Are you saying you don't want to deal with the money and you just want to deal with the music?
Well, I know, Scara. The 1.5 mil where I fling left, right, and center out there.
Yeah, I repeat yourself. You said you can't use your words against you.
No, you as a Gaza man, me just ask you, right, where that number they come from. A Gaza business, me ask you about. So me I say where that number came from. That's all me ask you. Me not ask you about the artist. Me I say where that number came
Who
from.
told you about that? No, where you hear that number from?
No, I see a lot of people, Gaza fans, typing that and speaking about 1.5 mil. I mean, stop being naive, Scara. We're not going to reason so. Because you know that. Come on,
But
bro.
that's why I respect your platform. I just talk about the music, like you said earlier.
Right, Scara, nothing wrong with that. But all me I ask you, from night, me there, I say, I want a Gaza person call in and clarify where this 1.5 mil forward from. Because a Gaza
Me don't know. Me don't know. Me not have 1.5.
Cool. All right. So the next British Virgin Island 220,000. Do you want to challenge that, or you're gonna start about the music? Which one? And that's
the music we want to talk about still.
All right, no problem. Got you.
So I want to ask you a question. You know, you told me a bushwasher from what you know, but yeah, I'm general, so I call you and ask you a few questions. When an artist drop a album or a project, where you feel the fans them for do to support the artist then?
The fans them should buy, right?
Yeah.
They buy, buy it, they stream it, right? They buy it, they stream it. That's the best way of supporting it. But they can also, you know, be discussing it and things like that.
Right, stick up in right there, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So me when I'm killing, you know, when I'm bridging them, I always reason with. I make it sound like that's a bad thing. I also feel bad so we, you know, we stream our artist project. I don't know if you know what you me attack still.
No, you just
call yourself Imhotep.
the G said, wait the notes. All right, so what I know, make a clarify things there. People,
he call himself Imhotep.
Cool. So here we go on. You see, since I won Imhotep out here, cool. So
yeah.
let me clarify this now. Scara said me have him in the bushes, right? Have him as bushwatcher. Me don't know about that. I mean, I know who him a hide from. That are one thing. But we understand the regime and the system where the G under. Now, buying and streaming, me not no problem with that. But here we go on now. When them
we need a reason for it. You make it sound like it was a problem, my G.
Hold on, Scara, please.
Got you.
Me two things you asked me about, you know. And I'm going to explain to you. Say, buying and streaming, that is what the fans should do. But when man like you, that was on a wanted list for not buying and streaming.
So me tell if you stop load me up.
Well, no. So you're still up on the wanted list.
Yeah, man.
All right, cool. Then you see the problem there, so now you're up on a wanted list where you have your hiding in the bushes because them say you not buy and stream because that wanted list was for the people them who not buy. So the problem is people like you and that duress where you're up on wanted list and you have your hiding in a bush. It should not be like that. It should be a natural occurrence where people know, say, yeah, man, we rate with artists in Japa project and we are going to buy it. It shouldn't be no wanted list and you depend it and you have your hide and them sitting there. So, yeah, and that's the problem, Scara, because music was never like that. Big up Delroy Stewart. Music was people like the music and them buy it. And really and truly, we can't force people to buy what them not like either. That is a next thing as well. If people don't like it and you force them to buy it.
I don't say necessarily you force people to buy it because say if you're a mutual fans and you don't like the project and you don't want to buy it, then fine. But if you're artist, more time your artist drop song where I know your favorite song and you don't necessarily like it, but because of your artist, you still can buy it as just for support.
Right? It's very Scara. Let me just Wait a Scara. Me I say, you as a man were out there who is well known say you're Gaza until you're born white. You should never be on a wanted list for not buying. So
man. Sometimes we let people let down each other, man. I say, we let you down there.
All right, so I've got you answer where I say, and then King said,
one last thing I want to say, if on the year say on the Gaza panel them a say people that are wanted list. No fans no fans have to go out and support. Man, you know, out there a beg other people to support other fans. Them a tell say, yo, make sure someone buy the project and support because I saw the music I go move forward. And a whole heap of people in that process, a whole heap of people me here forward up and say it's their first time they buy music. And them in them 30s and 40s. So you know,
Right.
it was a good thing. So I mean,
Right. And it's not a good thing when you dep on a wanted list and I run and I hide. You earrings they take away and them sitting there. Oh yeah, no system. So here we go and now. Yes.
well, it's true because I drill me use when I use wrench. Not really mind.
Anyway, people, yeah, man. Scara skill carpenter, you know. So you know when I put up all the crown mold in them, I might be finished gun and you know when I install the cabinet, then I might be drill and something there. So I saw that go still, but as me I say, yes, I'm just highlighting the fact that people felt pressured, people felt like they were under duress, and as me saying, brother, the fans base them do it for the bragging rights, but it not make no sense now, especially when world music views are gonna hide the numbers them and can't present them. So I saw that go. King Seth, go to let me hear what I said it.
But we gotta say we cut. We're going to listen still.
Yeah, man, Scara, man. Respect, man. And as me say, man, though, just go and hide same way and make them fine you and they nothing, you know. Or go and go buy it, brother, and you can go back in the camp and be in the good graces. So you know it go. Go and go buy the music. You're a Gaza man. You have to buy and stream the music. That's how it go. You see it? Because you know it go to defend the Gaza thing out there. So this is Scara, people. Scara is not interested to challenge the 1.5 million argument to say where it come from. Nor is he willing to challenge the 220,000 argument. And all of who did that name up themselves in the chat. All me say is hit the link and come explain it. It's very simple, you know. I don't want nobody afraid of me out here, you know. I don't want nobody feel intimidated either. If you object to something, you can check in and make we hear what you have to say. I have no problem with the dialogue when you know that already. But just don't want nobody feel like say you can just get too emotional and go on like you want to style the thing. All right, King Seth, go through let me hear what I said it, general.
Yeah, well, me feel say me feel say the 1.5 million I just rumor. You understand? And why good thing about your panel is that like when I always say a facts on the deal, not even feelings. So therefore I think if a man really have evidence or proof of such thing, they would have already come forward and declare it and put it to shame. And so far, since I started the panel, we don't really see that. So we don't just consider that as just rumor. When it comes to like the purchase of the album and the support, the stream and them things, when I think a man is supposed to come out and force people and bad up people and diss people if you do not at all. You know what I mean? You're supposed to do things by your free one will. You understand? A project come out, whether you're a fan or not a fan, if it's a fan or representative of Gaza. And I think if you're a representative of Gaza to a certain extent, still, I think you're supposed to support and buy. Because therefore you would have lead by example. You can a man can have a product and you're not support it as a representative of Gaza. And yes, you are encouraged to buy. You have to buy for yourself first and people will follow. Because if you are lead, you have to lead by example. So
Wait there. Rev, is that me breaking up our King Seth?
And stuff like that.
Okay, King Seth, you broke up for about 10 seconds. Are you hearing me?
Me just relax now. Cause I'm going to a bad here then.
Yeah, man, no problem, man. You can chime in when you're ready to me, General. Nothing wrong with that. So, Boo Boo, yeah, man, me know Boo Boo rate Scara, you know. Scara, boy, me I tell you, Scara up on a wanted list where I just the US Marshals left for them send for go look for him. So him not the bush, but Boo Boo says she will help you out, Scara. Scara, I can send you my receipt if it will help out the situation. Right, Boo Boo, you know, easy, you know. Ras Ija, big up, man. Gaza Ricardo, call in, bro. as a Gaza man, I make we hear where this 1.5 million originated from. What's the source of it that they're sitting there? And the challenge at the 220,000 as well. Because as me I say, if Scara can call in from out of the bush after hiding so long and is not willing to challenge the conversation, then it says a lot as well. But me don't want nobody feel intimidated still. You get what me I say? Yeah, don't feel intimidated, man. It just knows our engagement and a man has our respect. All right, Rev, you say Alkaline has been waiting for Masicka, right? Now say you say Alkaline wait for Masicka. So Masicka have the bar, have the Holly hoop and never do it and whatever. So why Alkaline now? No step to Masicka.
I'm not step. Sir, a different rabbit hole you're gonna get still. But I was mostly on the topic of the show.
No man, yeah man, you can answer that and then go back to the topic of the show. Nothing wrong with that.
What was the question? What you say?
No, I was just saying, as a vendetta person, and you are said as Masicka get the alley whoop, and he never make no move, and Alkaline was waiting. So what me I say is that, why Alkaline don't step to Masicka? And
Well,
then
that kind of drain out still. That's my answer. My answer is it kind of drain out. Cause I reach a level now where my artist I said me and them not in a beef much less in class. Is he pre? But not to throw shade. More up the show. What Masicka have a go on good. Come now and dance I look certain way. Is he pre? But yeah, that's my perspective on that. Is he pre? My artist I do him thing right now. I could see what them artists I do with them project and in there.
all right, so let's get to back to the show reason now. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying, I hope the show lock off still, cause dancehall needs that. I can't remember who did in a year before, but in my top, but the whole topic of superstars. Yeah, we definitely need more artists for sell out arenas. That would be a great push for dancehall, and I'm surprised Vado not really do too much headline arena shows, cause Vado can pull that. So.
Yeah, I've seen Mavado headline arena show.
Yeah, like solo headline, you know what I mean?
Solo headline.
Yeah. Vado can definitely do that, bro.
Right. I mean, like,
So,
listen, who to tell that chances are, because when Alkaline did it, people were saying Vendetta fans were saying Masicka can't do it and he's not on that level yet and them something there. And see Masicka now booked. So and we also see where even I remember I was doing some shows with her too, Yes, it was big venues like the Barclays Center still, but yeah, he was doing around, I think it was 2024. I think it was 2024 too. He was doing some shows. You get what I say? So at the end of the day,
like still, I believe his birthday bash. Yeah.
Right. So I'm just saying that who to tell, you never can tell. Probably next year you might see Mavado a solo headline. The thing is that Vado has been into the New York region,
Heavy. Yeah,
yeah,
for sure.
well, yeah. He has been in there.
Yeah.
Recently, he was there over the weekend, stuff like that. But yeah, as they say never. The promoter is the one who evaluates what's feasible for them. Who has the pulling power? Because when you go do these things in a brother, is a serious risk. CJ Milan them when them book the artist them as a solo headline act, right? At the end of the day, brother, it's a risk. We say, okay, I'm investing a lot of money, renting the venue, paying the artists whatever them ask for. Right now, I have to play my part in pulling out the people. In terms of promotion, in terms of the artists when me a book, can they pull out the people? Yeah, the promoter focus on that as well. So it's a risky business as well. A number of the Alkaline Arena shows, those were postponed, right? The one in Miami and the one in Philadelphia, right? Right, Rev? Them
Yeah.
postpone, right? Well, we hear to them postpone. So here we go on now. As me I say, those venues were booked, and she pay for that, You think that she can go ask them for no refund, not them the arena there?
No,
They-
those shows are still gonna happen. That's kind of what postpone kind of means. So I feel like they're still gonna happen still. Yeah, that you're right. You're right. God, investment that.
yeah. So I'm just saying, the one in Atlanta were cancel. She have to pay money for the venue way in advance and things
Yeah.
like that. So with any cancellation, it gonna hurt for your pocket. You get what me I say? Because you have to book production crew. You have to plan. Remember, the arena deal with everything else now, the security, the concessionaires and all them something there. But as the promoter, you have to do the production crew, a whole heap of logistics you have to invest in before the show even take place, pay the artist too, upfront payment or whatever you agree on as initial payment or full payment to sometimes. Plus you have to book the venue. And if the thing cancel, it go hurt you. That's why we see even last year it was the G-Way in New York there and Kraft say nah send back the money. Kraft say him offer to do a next show next time. But him say nah send back the money and the G a crash out and a threaten Kraft and one bag of sitting. Where did that go? It went nowhere. But the point is him have a risky approach when him have to pay the artist them. You get what I say? In advance. So as a promoter now, you have to make sure that everything go according to plan. So yes, CJ Milan, I've lost to a certain degree with these with the cancellation of the Atlanta show. The Alkaline show has been postponed. The thing about these venues, my general, these venues are not sitting around idly by, You understand what I say, me G? So it's not like say, oh, this one cancelled to today and we'll get back a next date at the same venue next week or next month. A whole heap of people have booked it, all kind of events go on for whatever reason and things like that.
Arena, yeah.
You get what me I say? So here we go on now too as well. If you look at the North American entertainment space when it come on to our dancehall, right? And the shows and the arenas, them and things like that. You notice the time frame as well. If you notice, like after September, you don't really have a lot of that type of activity because in the north, it's a cultural approach. Fall time, people are get ready for the winter and all them something. So you have a whole heap of shows that go on more time. That's why you see a lot of artists by the time it reaches November, December. Yeah, the show thing kind of ease off there. So once it reaches November, it's not a lot of shows. Yes, them will have some shows, but not a lot as like now and the summertime and them something there. You get what me I say? So even those two postponed shows, right? Yeah, I mean, them have to deal with it within a certain time. Because in October, that NBA time and then sitting there, them the arena, no sports arena, them. You get what me I say? Yeah, so if it not happen within certain time as well too. So we have to just watch and see what going on with those, but guess what go on, my general. Let me be honest with you based on my observation. I doubt, and it's just my perspective, I doubt they're gonna happen for a number of logistic purposes. You get what me I say? Yeah, it's not that easy if you book back the arena, the space not really, bro. You have to book all them sitting there way in advance, my G. Way in advance. Just like booking a hot artist, you try time down for your big show from on January, even when you show at July or August. So these kind of arenas not really sitting down idly by. So as me I say, it might be possible that it I go postpone it in its entirety, and they might say, all right, make we do it next year. You understand me? I say, make we do it next year. Postpone till next year or whatever. But this year, yeah, based on logistics and all the intricacies involved, yeah, it might be highly unlikely this year. But they might say,
For sure.
yeah, man, let's do it next year. And then can book the venue and stuff like that. You see me?
That's a fact.
Yes, it was based on a bereavement. We know the politics reasoning out there where people will say, oh, I sell this now, sell and blah, blah, blah. We saw Alkaline in the arena.
Exactly.
We saw
Yeah.
Alkaline in the arena. 1 second, Rev. We saw Alkaline in the arena, and yeah, he was ready to go. And we know how the Jamaican space stay as well. I remember the Beenie Man show. Up until about the last 3 days to the show, of course, the ticket was not sold out, and Gaza Nation I look and I watch and I drag Beenie Man. When I went to the show at the UBS there, right? And I looked in the venue, and as me say, I never forget, Rick Star did live and me just watch the comment section there. So. And a man say you are 3,000 people at the venue. A man say 4,000 people, it flap and whatever. Me have to just laugh because me kind of understand how the space stay. It's like camps and camps, and just war and tear down. Me get that. But at the same time, my point here is that the last 3 days, the people them buy the ticket because we are last minute like that. Even as Jamaicans, we're very last minute. Back to school time, the busiest day downtown when it comes on to back to school time is the last weekend before September morning. I remember, so we have 2 months to buy uniform and books and bags and whatever. Yes, sometimes the money is not there. But my point is, the last weekend before back to school is always the rush because we are that last minute type of culture, even buying tickets and going to shows and things like that. All right. Imo, I told you already, CJ Milan fans are in New York. Those shows will sell out. I dare any of them to keep a Barclays show by themselves. All right, here go on now, Annalise. That's an interesting point to make, right? But last year, we saw Vybz Kartel in Atlanta with CJ Milan. We saw Vybz Kartel in Baltimore with CJ Milan. You get what I say? So it shows that CJ Milan, I remember say CJ Milan them I do them thing at Atlanta too as well. So it's not no only New York fans, because you're saying our fans are New York. You get what I say? No, at the end of the day, still, yes, she will have our brand. She have our brand, you know. But let me show you this, the Annalise. Just like how you said, tell the artists them, you dare the artists them to keep a Barclays show by themselves. I dare CJ Milan to keep a Barclays show by herself too. Whereas CJ Milan, August 15th at the Barclays Center. Yeah, it's like when you say Masicka on the face here, and it says Masicka on the 15th at the Barclays Center. Yes, I will say I dare CJ Milan to put up herself alone on the poster and say August 15th Barclays Center, CJ Milan. Yes, because my point here is that CJ Milan is a brand, you know, but here or now, the artists them, they are the pulling power nonetheless. The interesting thing is that people who are going to the shows are not the tribal people out here. We just want tear down camp on them, something there. People know, say, all right, Masicka I go headline at Barclays. Yeah, man, we are going to listen to Masicka. You get what I say? So then that's why I'm saying, Annalise, here we go now. You might say CJ Milan have New York fans, but she can't put herself on it and expect her fans to come out to come see CJ Milan. So my whole point is the artist them a pull. Let's give them that credit. Me not take no credit from the artist them, Annalise. Yes, respectfully, I'm not taking no credit away from the artist them. CJ Milan is a brand, but here she can't pull out the people them. She can't. In terms of these type of shows. Me not talk like a reggae fest, a party vibe where, you know, the DJs them dead because she do it all the while more time. But we're talking about these particular type of shows. She cannot pull out the crowd at the Barclays. It's the artist that does, so we should give them that credit. I remember when Alkaline did the Barclays, you know, where the one side them say, hey, where are the one side people who were saying, say, what did it say? About, what they say, 10,000 of them, no, them say, about 6,000 of the people are CJ Milan people, and are mostly CJ Milan people. And that, yo, that's why I say me glad, oh, the paper trail, they out here to remind we, you know, right? How we did say with Alkaline show about what them say about 6,000 of the people them a CJ Milan people them. So hold on. So Gaza and Vendetta must say, I know Masicka people them here buy the tickets them now a CJ Milan. Sometimes when we say things, they will come back around at us, you know. Because I remember vividly that debate and conversation and that narrative. Say a CJ Milan people, them, a CJ Milan crowd, a CJ Milan pull the crowd and them something. Even Gaza did jump in with that too, and aside with them. A CJ Milan crowd, and yes, CJ Milan pull about 6,000 of them. All right, wait there. Let me highlight. Let me highlight this. KP Data, big up yourself. G side said that, and it's not G side alone that said it, right? And it was a narrative. You get what I say? When the man them run with it and say, when I say 5,000 and 6,000 people and a CJ Milan people them there, and Alkaline couldn't do it by himself, and say Masicka, you know. Here is Masicka as well. Here is Masicka doing it now. So our people to say, well, CJ Milan, I'm gonna bring 6,000 of them people. And no, we can't we can't reason it to people. That's why I tell the ones that sometimes the type of reasoning where the ones them get into. You know, yeah, it's just crazy out here. But again, I just entertainment in my view. You get what I say? No, do worry. No, man, you have crooks out there smart to more time, man. But bro, let me just understand how out here run me general. You get what I say? Yeah. Big up half Chevy. We G-side there. Anytime G-side call back in, you know, yeah, man, me I go remind him. As a matter of fact, where are the crooks there? Let me see no crooks in the chat there. Where are the crooks? Because for last night, the crooks then kind of scarce about the place, you know, man. How are going? Nostradamus, yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know. The G say, Alkaline will be in the arena soon in France. You get what I say? All right. As me I said, the conversation is, we definitely ask the question, you know, is it that Masicka and Alkaline have more pulling power right now? We hear some money excuse with Vybz Kartel. I'm not interested in that conversation because, yeah, that was the same convo. He was charging money last year. And yeah, of course, he was doing the shows nonetheless. So yeah, I'm not really interested in that explanation. Everybody are charged them money. It's not Vybz Kartel alone. Everybody are charged with them thing, them value, and with the promoter them can deal with. So now make it look like say one man out here a charge certain amount and run with 1.5 mil. As me say, I'm yet to see a Gaza man call in and challenge a 1.5 mil narrative, the where it originated from. G side said that. Yes, you get what me I say. So right there, so yo, where them I go say now, as me say again, you know. Them say we go around, we come back round. Because simply now, them are set up themselves, yo, for vendetta. And even the Gaza man, them will tell them, say, a CJ Milan crowd, I buy the ticket, them and I fill it up. Because that's what they did. And that's just the tribal reasoning more time and camp reasoning, me get that. But sometimes it will come back around 360. Because so the cycle of things work, you know. Beyonce did have a song there. Right? What goes around comes back around. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Cause so that go. So at the end of the day, still is the artist them that pull the crowd, not CJ Milan. Let me make that very clear. So even them, the conversations there, that's the reason why we were dismissing it. And I said, bro, them the argument and make no sense, brother. Because CJ Milan can't go up on the poster by herself and say August 15th. CJ Milan at the Barclays Center. Me know say yo, not interested in that. Me not interested in that either. Because me don't know CJ Milan as no artist. But when me see a Vybz Kartel on it, yes, I will be interested to go. When me see a Alkaline, I would be interested to go. If me see a Masicka, Bounty Killer, whoever, who are artists, are entertainers, I would be interested to go. So yeah, with the argument about CJ Milan people, them something they still, yeah, them the argument they really not make no sense. And as me say, using it to discredit one, your time will come too when them are gonna discredit you with the same argument. You get what me I say? Yeah. So when the ones ended up push that narrative, yeah, that narrative that it never did make themselves. Yes, Nostradamus, MB. Remember the reasoning, man. Then that's why I bring it up. Because I remember what they did. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Chevy Dan, you know the thing going on. People, remember to just leave a like. Yeah, man. Young Toys. I didn't even know say you name Rev. It's actually the logo me see. I say, oh, are you that? Yeah, man. Big up for the check-in, man. You get what I say? As a vendetta G, the G say that's Alkaline is waiting for Masicka. The fans them say them out here and I wait as well. But a Vybz Kartel, them want a Vybz Kartel at the target. The crux them say, Alkaline is not hot. Him barely a fine hit song. That's even the choice of words. So therefore, a Vybz Kartel at the target and them something there. So the crux them a target Kartel, vendetta a target Kartel, and them now pre each other. And Kartel I do what? I show on say a Mavado theme thing there. At that level the theme thing there. Mavado. So I just saw that go more time. So the crux them have to realize that still. Don't worry. When you say MB really, like you don't remember how the man them deal with it when the show did go on, man. Well, don't worry, I didn't see a lot out here still, you know. You get what I say? Yeah. So at the time, like that. But yeah, man, as me said, the crux them was all crazy world of crime. Them man they say I must say 7,000 of them are actually CJ Milan people because you know how him get to work when he mature the flames out here as well. You get what I say? Yeah. Crazy world of crime. We hear say Alkaline sold under 1,000, right? Or so it's approximately 1,000. We have come to the realization that that was a pie in the sky kind of thing where some numbers were thrown out. Yeah, we didn't see no pure sales versus streaming equivalents and them things there, right? We never see no details. Yeah, man, crafty writing go on with Alkaline numbers. Yeah, because yes, you can see where him there on the billboard, but do you have access to the analytics? The pure sales and the streaming equivalent? No. So right there, so now we don't even know about Alkaline numbers, and that's why I don't even argue about it, brother, because me don't know nothing about it. I'm in an argument about the Vybz Kartel numbers because me don't know what the numbers are. Them say what them say, me move on. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. A simple conversation. Because I could easily come out and I say, well, we Kartel missing numbers there and them something. I'm not going to do that. Because if I go do that, I have to ask for Alkaline numbers as well. And we didn't get that as well. So yeah, that the numbers argument there. If you know that I figure stay for the rest of the year, man. Masicka drop him album. Yeah, we look on to see the hit songs them. Because here we're going now too. You know what's funny with that shift out here in the YouTube space? When an artist drop a project, you know, or when an artist announce a project, the anticipation is about the quality of the songs and the project and the hit songs that are going to be on it and things like that, you know. Yo, this person does good music. So therefore, if they are doing a compilation, whether an EP or whatever, you know, yeah, man, we are interested to hear what they have to offer. Normally, they would say, all right, let me drop a couple singles from the album, right? Yeah, man, and see if them can pick up some steam, become hit songs so we can know, say, yes, drop them on the album. People will be more interested to see what else I have to offer. And that's the good thing about having hit songs on an album. A lot of these albums are doing so poor because them not have no hit songs on them. Vybz Kartel album when it dropped, Panic was not hot. Panic not hot. Like that, not the space. It's not a song where I tear down the space like when it did just drop. So he went into dropping the album with no musical momentum. It's the truth. That whole brief skit there, I think that rubbed some people the wrong way too as well. Not to be honest with yourself. You get what me I say? So the reality is that going into releasing a project with no hit songs on it, yeah, it will hurt you. Stunner Squad, where you going with? Manners and respect, you know, long time. No see your check-in, but we see your check-in. You see, big up yourself every time. All right. So as I was saying, releasing albums, you know, yeah, the focus was always to have some hit songs as lead singles. Lead singles. What was a lead single? A song we hit. Yeah. You have some people, you know, them rather push back them album until them find one hit song or a couple hit songs, you know. I'm not joking, you know. Hey, I heard Vybz Kartel doing a reason. I think it was with Naro. And Vybz Kartel said it was 104 songs that they chose from. And him actually say why him not put Victory on it is because then they drop it. I mean, I was when I actually hear him say that, him say why TJ decide not to put Victory on the album was because Vybz Kartel release it out and things like that. I'm saying, what? No, you can't tell me say you know, certain songs that was on the Vybz Kartel album are better than putting Victory on it. Irrespective of Kartel dropping it, because with all of the investment where we say go on Victory, yeah, that's a no-brainer. You understand what I say? Yeah, no doubt about it, man. Soft girl era, like TJ, seriously do, like soft girl era. You understand what I say? Them type of songs there. You really feel like said as soft girl era a better song than Victory, where you wouldn't take that off? And also, you know, Vybz Kartel said something. Him say, a TJ call the shots or whatever. TJ said no, it not go on pan it, and them will have them discussions after. But I mean, anybody can ask TJ, say some days really rated above Victory. Victory where connect to the whole concept of God and time. Victory from poverty to big dreams and all me dogs them with me. Right? That correlate with the God and time. So me I say like some days on soft girl era. Genie. Those type of songs. Kartel do whole heap of girl song, you know. Whole heap. As a matter of fact, from the year start, a couple girl song well him do. So you really are going to tell me, say that's when you make a decision for put all of them girl song on a God and Time album. And a song that would correlate with the God and Time concept, when you left it out. So that was very profound when he said that. Because me now left out Victory. I have all these girl songs. We are just Kartel. I sing about girls. What him do all the time. From him done with the bad man lyrics, so to speak, which he has not really. Because we hear Hype Life. You get what me I say? And you know the Skilly Bang song as well too. Yeah, Victory. You book private jet, man. No couple. No book one private jet and them something that no easily $150,000, $60,000, $70,000 that man. You get what me I say? And more. And for everything, the logistics, shoot the video, security, accommodation, enough money spent on Victory. Money was spent on Victory. You get what me I say? Yeah. And Victory did definitely correlate with the album. So the point is though, dropping an album, yeah, lead singles are needed. And that's the problem here. In addition to that, really and truly, dancehall is not an album culture like that either. Those days are kind of past, in my view. Yeah. The album culture, yeah, there is a shift. You know why? Even TikTok has played a part. Yeah, a lot of people, them now listen. Vybz Kartel album drop, and me not even see no Gaza fans that talk about it. Or I talk about the songs, them and I break down the lyrics. I don't see the vloggers them breaking down the lyrics of each song on the album as Gaza. And I break it down to the people them. We not see nothing like that. We not see no conversation on the album. This is a Vybz Kartel album. It was supposed to have been one of the greatest albums. And there's no convo on it right now. Why? Where's the breakdown of the songs them, each songs and them something them by the vloggers them? If you teach them fans or the supporters them, what go on and the message and them something there. Every day you should have one song where you break down, man, from the album drop. Probably not the Faruko. Probably you can break it down to a point, but not the lyricism like that with him. In the Spanish, if you don't know it, but at least there should have been a conversation around Vybz Kartel album. Big up King Sefina, respect for the super chat in general. You get what I say? Yeah, beer back. I think the album would have been monotonous if you never mix it up. Nothing wrong with mixing it up, man. You get what I say? And as of course you need a little bit of mixture sometimes, no doubt about it. You get what I say? It's about leaving out victory and having certain songs. Soft Girl Era, you know, Some Days, Genie. You get what I say? Yeah, and you leave out victory. That would tie in definitely to God and time. You get what I say? Victory, I say, you know. Victory have to deal with the whole thing, the whole trial and the court case and the appeal and everything. You get what I say? Yeah. Yo, Andre, you're not easy, you know. Vendetta. When you say NPT had a bigger impact than Vybz Kartel album. To be honest, here we go on now. You see, the fact say Girl Good did get where. Of course, there was conversation and Vendetta spoke about the album every day. No weeks and months and then sit there the man and talk about the song them and every day song play and song breakdown and lyrics breakdown and then sitting there. Vendetta milk out every song out of the album, the brother. Highlight this, that, play this, that. And the fans them know the song them too. I not joke thing. One thing you can give Vendetta that, you can give the one side them that. No for the Gaza man them, if you ask them about the Kartel song them don't know them like that either. And the truth, you know. And that's the reason why not for them and afraid for evil will a reason. I mean, I'm gonna put them on the spot. But me will all ask them a question and say, here we go now. All right, make we hear piece of Soft Girl Era there or whatever, brother. To see if you know listen to the song and then sitting there. The man and all listen to the song them. And a joke thing. They don't care about the songs them. They really don't care about the songs. See Scara, big up Scara, Bush him gonna hide in a kind of a wanted list. You get what I say? Him no buy the album or whatever. People are look for him. Andre say a cousin. A cousin the leader going back to. Leader if you know if make sure you present Miss Blue Fire 10 copies. As me say, I go I'm going on a hunger strike for Mrs. Blue Fire 10 copies, you know. Hunger strike me I go on in protest over the need to see Miss Blue Fire 10 copies because of Vybz Kartel music that for buy. That was the intended purpose, to buy Vybz Kartel music. You get what me I say? So, as me I say still, let's keep it real. Out here, it's not a lot of musical conversations and I understand the rivalry and things like that, but it's disappointing to me, say Vybz Kartel drop an album, and there's not even a conversation around it. To be honest, you know, even the vloggers them where would normally blast things and one bag of Gaza vloggers, most of the Gaza man them, for them ratings are tracing, you know, and a joke thing, you know. Once I have to tell people if you go S them mother, we see it with one Kevin. Right? Kartel drop an album. Ima Gaza man. Uno see one Kevin do a review a Kartel album. The next man them I see on the internet are cuss people. And are these people about them mother over Kartel who are quote unquote content creators. Uno see any one of them do a review of the album. Which one of the vloggers them? Somebody in the chat. Which one of the vloggers? Right? Uno see review me talk about the Gaza people them. Which one of them reviewed that album? Which one of them did a review? Please don't help me out because me not really see everything, right? And to be honest, more time me not really out here either, you know. Yeah, man. When me have my busy days, I just music me I listen to and them something there. So me not see everything out here. me might see something sometimes, you know, you'll have a little G who might send me a thing in Instagram and I say, yo, the boy them a play a live stream and I call up your name and them sitting there. Me just say, cho, that's, yeah, some waste man them there. Jermaine, you talking about a review of the album, right? The songs them and them something there. That's what you're referring to, right? All right. I like God and Time and half of Panic, but Kartel doesn't make good albums. But Annalise, you like half of Panic because you like Shensi apart. You get what me say? That you are saying, me know say a Shensi representing, but I'm just saying, yeah, man, Panic is a very good song, man. It streamed very well. You know, yeah, we just don't see the impact in the space, the dancehall space like that. You know, when perform and stuff like that still. But it's a very good song. You know, stream very well, in my view. Yeah, man, can't take that away from Vybz Kartel. That's so. You get what I say? But I just expected Panic to really gather momentum, and I don't see the momentum in terms of the transition into the space. You get what I say? Yeah. No, we're talking about the songs them, brother. Yeah, me not talking about the album in summary. I don't want to miss what I say. Because anybody can talk about the album in summary. We can turn on the live and we can talk about the album in summary and all the songs them and things like that. But we are talking about breaking down each song. Every song. Breaking down every song. Do a review on every song. You get what I say? Yeah, that's that me I talk about. Yeah. That's all me I say. Like who did a review of the songs them one by one, song by song, every day a song. Turn on one live and we say, all right, here go on now. We are going to review the Hype Life. Yeah, man, and all a reason about it and stuff like that. And break down the lyrics and whatever. Who did that out here? And I'm talking about the Gaza people. One Kevin, you see, one Kevin say nothing about the album in terms of a review, not even in summary. You know, hear him say, do? Him say, him a try tell people, say, oh, buy Kartel album, right? If you do music, buy Kartel album, send me your music, and me will do a review, and chances are Kartel will pass through my live stream and hear it and like it. When you hear that, that was one Kevin, right? Trying to solicit, you know, buyers, and nothing wrong with soliciting buyers because you promote an album. That's cool. The album drop. Them see a man they went a Gaza and I tell people SYM every day. You know, see them send nothing about the music. That a part of the problem out here, you know. As me say again, you know, I know the music, the people them out here for, you know. Everybody just want a Kartel endorsement and camp endorsement and fan base endorsement. Vybz Kartel son drop a EP. Who in the Gaza review the EP? And Kartel is on it too. Vybz Kartel is on it. Vybz Kartel is on it a tape. Right? Yeah, and there's a line. I just don't like that line when he must say him would make down in a throat and make she vomit and them something there. That line there at 50-year-old. Yeah, man. Left that to your son then, no man. Give your son that line there. And you can just keep it nice and mellow and them sitting there. Give your son that line there then, no man. Him a younger generation. You are 50. How extreme you want go for say make she vomit. Bro, just imagine, you know, you as a man, you a woman a vomit in front of you, that you want to make she vomit. No, sir, me can't. No, man, that was extreme. So as me I say, yeah, them extreme lyrics, they write them song, they give your son them and make them go and do it, man. Them out there too, man. Give them the lyrics there. Yeah, it kind of more befitting of them. But at 50-year-old, girl would that go make she vomit and them sitting there down in her throat and them something there. Come on, Vybz Kartel, man. And we say it out of respect, man. Yeah, couple man and, you know, them feelings and them sitting there. I'm interested and care about that. You understand what I say? But somebody can say what them I say, and deep down inside, the whole I want to know say is a valid argument me I put forward. And a joke thing. I mean, come on, man. What's this now? All right, Alkaline, na gal good. Come in a cup and mix with liquor and ice. It was a big controversial sitting out here when it dropped. As a matter of fact, Gaza spoke about Alkaline's album more than they spoke about Vybz Kartel album. Facts that. That's crazy out here, you know. Alkaline's NPT was spoken about by Gaza Nation, so to speak, and the vloggers them more than God and time has been discussed. That's a fact out here. And who know the most Gaza? Who know the most Gaza? I want to talk about Alkaline album more than I want to talk about Kartel album. That is a fact. You get what me I say? No, I'm sorry to say it that way, and for the audience listening, yeah man, just pardon me saying it as it is in terms of the dung in your throat make you vomit and them something there. I'm just saying, yeah, anybody hear that automatically it go sound nauseating to them. And a joke thing when you hear that is like, because remember, you know, music is art. We utilize our imagination faculties, right? We also utilize that to visualize things. So when we hear certain songs, where songs that tell a story, you are visualizing things. We visualize music. And a joke thing, when I hear certain songs, automatically I go visualize it. So when we hear something, even the bad man song them, when you hear a man say, yo, circle up them ends, and you get what me I say, of course, we visualize that. So when we hear these lyrics, it's normal to be visualized as well. You get what me I say? Please remember to leave a like, you know, people. All right, leave a like. We're there and we are well a reason, right? And sometimes, of course, we have to just say it as it is, out of fear or no favor. I'm not really interested in how nobody feel, and who want to cuss, go and go cuss. I know no feelings. Because I don't make you know, so I know out of nobody like me, right? We there. I think we should respect the music, and if we rate the artists them, we respect the artists them and them craft. We really shift away from even focusing on see all Gaza government. I know it's and I know who Gaza government is, you know. I know who that is, but when me I say Gaza government, all you spoke about Alkaline's album more than now you talk about Kartel album. See, you get what me I say? Juby Speng, you know it goes still, you know. You see it? I'm just saying. The people spoke about Alkaline's album more than they speak about this God and Time album. I'm just saying, man. At that stage, of course, give your son them the lyrics, them man. Listen me, the song with the man Wizkid, Stay for the Night, is a very good song. And if you listen it again, a dung in a throat, suck the khaki him up in the song with Wizkid. Like, that wasn't necessary. That's a song where the intention is to appeal to an Afrobeats audience. When Burna Boy them a sing them song and Wizkid and Davido, Shatta Wale them, Thames them and the I don't even want to mention Thames today, but I'm just saying all of those males, them now deal with nuts dung in a throat and suck the khaki and them something there. So even when them a hear the Wizkid they and hear that, people them are gonna say, what's this? You get what I'm saying? That's just the reality. He could have left out that Bowcat line there in that Afrobeat song. It's a very good song. But I don't think Kartel have to go so extreme all the time. And every single song, you have some dung in a throat, something and stuff like that. I know every song have to be like that when it comes on to the girls, them. Yes, me know it sound relevant and stuff like that. But, you know, yeah. Come on. That song with Wizkid, all right, we can understand if you do them in the songs that were geared towards the core. But that song with Wizkid, that was an Afrobeats target market. So that the lyrical content and then people are going to say, but wait, and a Burna Boy and not say them sitting here. David them not sing them sitting here. Whiskey them not sing them sitting here. So what is this? Dung in our throat, the cocky dung in our throat and them something. You get what I'm saying? Of course, nothing wrong. We can say it based on how we see it. Nobody now have to agree with me either. Me done telling already. Me not out if nobody agree with me either. But of course, you can be tactical. You get what me I say? Frost box. When me I say, when Alkaline NPT drop, there was more conversation from the Gaza about Alkaline NPT than Vybz Kartel album. That is an eye-opener out here. That is shocking out here. Somebody have to call it out. Say, all right, yes, because he's a Gaza man now, me a call it out. Because you can't be a Gaza man and say you're Gaza. And you rather talk about a apps album than talk about you own an artist own. You rather a breakdown lyrics in a apps album. Whoa, come in a cup with liquor and ice. Oh my gosh. Yo, I want dirty boy that. Oh, him say never check our age. Man a breakdown lyrics and lines and controversy and them sitting there. For Alkaline. And we no see them a break down no lyrics and no lines. Yo, Kartel said that, and yo, in a big business, Yeah, man, him say your mother shouldn't pinch and leave an inch. And I'm just saying, there was more breakdown of Alkaline NPT album than the breakdown of Vybz Kartel God and Time album from Gaza fans out here. Yes, so as a new member of the Gaza, you get what me I say, as a refugee seeking asylum, just like the Asians them in a Jamaica. I know me never to agree with how the government dealt with the Asians them. And them know say how they dealt with the Asians never done right either, because they have the right to due process under international laws. Right? But I'm saying, me as a refugee seeking asylum over the Gaza now, me I say, brother, how uno break down Alkaline album so and the lyrics them and the controversy and nothing about Vybz Kartel God and Time album. I'm not saying nothing in absolute, but I'm saying the way how the energy was presented towards Alkaline album and the breakdown and controversial lines were identified and this and that and them something there. With that Defi Vybz Kartel album as Gaza. Big up again from Pain Music. Him say me just hear a new Alkaline and him say the girl just turned 18. Me I say it dog controversial as F. That's the one where that's the song there where him drop, man. Yeah, that's the song when he Better Body, right? Yeah, I think I that one there still. Him say it in a. Yeah, I heard that. But he did say it in no man, him say it in the album too, Him say it on the album. I think it was it Wet Hole or wait the Vendetta person in the chat, right? Yeah, he did say that he did mention about her being 18 as well. He did. I'm trying to see if it was Wet Hole or European. One of them, man. You get what I say? Yeah, I think no, him say in a European, in this say she should have legal, but we never check the age. But I think in a Wet Hole or one of them, he did say she are 18 or something like that too, man. You get what I say? So he did say that. But you know the ones them cherry pick and them decipher Alkaline album and the controversial lyrics and they come in a cup in a gal good and all them something there. Break down the lyrics. Yo, search through the whole album. Them search through it, sieve through Alkaline album and could break down the lyrics with this and that and all the controversy surrounding it. They surely did that. But for Vybz Kartel, you get what I say? Yeah, man. At the end of the day still, it don't look good. And somebody has to say it. And as me I say, as a refugee seeking asylum in the Gaza now, yeah, me have to just call it out and make you know, say, bro, no out here for no cartel, a clout no for no out here for. Yeah, lots of clout chasers out here. You know, out here for promote nothing at all. And as me say, I'm going to be, all right, Baxadan, respect the G, say, Ara, thank you, Ara. At the video where him drop, him hear it inner, and him say a new song, and a new song gain from pain. That's the Aura visuals. But remember, say Aura is on the album. Thank you, Boxer Dan. You get what me I say? All right, Vendetta say all J area they go live. I play the album and I give him review. But J area they always do that, you know. And we go on. Man, no make Kartel run with J area they them, man. And the style, because man want get out J area they them. And at least J radio, Wiz could have go play the album. And Wiz know that Gaza again, you know. Here we go on now. We still have some Gaza blood in him, you know. And a joke thing, you know. But Wiz kind of vexed too. And here we go on too. Me wouldn't feel a way too. You know why? A style Kartel style Wiz. A style Kartel style Yeti boss. And a joke thing. Kartel style the man them. You know I go on like I'm afraid to say it. So me no blame Wiz. Alright, just imagine Mr. Vegas publicly step forward and you hear all a man and say, yo, Imhotep. Yo, Mr. Vegas say, no, you call him name in your mouth and them something there, you know. Yo, lift up off of him name and you're no longer a part of no Mr. Vegas, Lincoln, whatever. What you think I go on? Then me not go remember how me and Mr. Vegas go all up at Washington, go ball out with True Tool to tell Rattigan them say, stop the nonsense and try to tear down Jamaica. And all of the battlefield we go up and them sitting there. When the clash are going on and they sitting there. Whole heap of things. Yeah, man. Because big up to Mr. Vegas. You get what me I say? Yeah, because me and Mr. Vegas write songs and him give me writers credits as well too. Me can big him up for that every time because Mr. Vegas rate me musically. Him respect me. So just imagine if a man step forward and do all that to me now. And Mr. Vegas silent about it and them something there. And you know, sir, Mr. Vegas tell a man to do that. Of course, me I go fall back and say, well, me now, me not go cuss still. Me just go know say, well, here, a mankind, you know, and yeah, big up yourself. But we just move forward. But me I say, me no blame Wiz because no style, the man get style wicked, man. Wiz them put Kartel on Fox 5 and make mainstream people them know what go on and them something there, you know. And a joke thing. The mainstream audience never know about no conditions when him in like that. Yes, it's viral in Ghana prison, gonna serve time. Cool, that is it. See Ninjaman there. If him not write the letter, right, him not like in the conversations like that. Because he is incarcerated. How is then the Kartel a platform? Fig up on Fox 5 and them something there and talk about him condition and it went viral to and them sitting there. Whole heap of them Fox 5 audience there. Inquire who is Vybz Kartel and people are check it out and them something that the government got involved because that interview they shouldn't go on from behind bars and them something there. We saw the whole replay effect of that. So I me not blame Wiz for no say here we go on. Kartel style me. But as me say still Wiz still have some of the Gaza blood in him, man. Trust me, man. Him still have Gaza blood in him, you know, but here we go on. He put in the work. But yeah. Kartel style G. You get what I say? Jermaine say, Imo, your platform was a platform discussing the Alka album. Jermaine, Vendetta platforms, me, Rick Stam, and the whole of the Gaza platforms them. As a matter of fact, I think the Gaza platforms them discuss Alkaline album more than me. I know joke thing. I know controversial things were. Oh my God, come in a cup and drink that nasty boy. Remember authentic? No, let me see. No, that wasn't when authentic. I went into Keyman authentic the step out, but everybody come out, yo, nasty boy, this and yo, and nasty is that and yeah, one bag of something, and then now the whole she's supposed to legal. Me never check the age and them sitting there. Oh my gosh, firestorm all about the place. That is what was going on. You get what me I say? All right, gain from pain said them you know, them are Alkaline, undercover Alkaline fans. All right, Dudu Star say European. Whichever one though, where him actually said us, you know, yeah, share 18. You get what I say? But him did say in a one say him never, she's supposed to be legal, but me never check the age. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Vendetta say, we no easy. No man, as me say, me are the Gaza refugee, So yeah, me I call it out as me see it, and me no really care who want vex, BMF Entertainment, big up, even BMF a vlog about Kartel album and then sitting there more than them man out there. Me see all BMF post up all see them and them something there upon our page and them thing there. Because we support BMF, BMF talk about Vybz Kartel and the album more than them. You get what me I say? Yeah. So as me say still, all right, the G say Aura, whichever one still. Let me see. No, in a Aura, him says she are over 18. She are 18 in a Aura, right? But in a, I think a wet hole, him say, she's supposed to legal, but you never check the age. Something like that. Yeah. And that was a controversial thing. But yeah, Vendetta, as me say, yeah, you have to just call a speed, brother. So enough of them money out here where, as me say, man, poor Scara, see a bush him gonna hide in a man, just come out of the bushes, hide because in the wanted list. Right? Yeah, I know joke thing. So here we go now. If them want to talk about Kartel album, of course them to talk about Kartel album. The one them to go talk about Kartel album, brother. Bro, listen me, and not even 3 weeks yet, Kartel album drop, and nothing to talk about it, When Alkaline album did drop, a weeks and months worth of convo all the Gaza man them about it. I criticize this, I criticize that, and first week and second week and one bag of sitting. Kartel album came and went. These things are eye opener for me, You know what I'm going to do? The next live stream, I'm going to go back to that Rick Storm live that was done. I think it was the June, I think it was June 5th or something like that still. I'm not sure, something like that. And me did say, yeah man, people are going to see what's coming and people are going to realize what's going on, but me I wait for it to happen first. And I was talking about the Vybz Kartel album and the so-called biggest fan base and them sitting there. You understand what I say? But the reality is that the Gaza man them review Alkaline entire album. Line for line, word for word, and break down this and that and whatever. And me not see that same energy there to feed them album still. So that's the crazy part still. Yes, the 5th. I see that BMF did hear when me say it. I'm gonna look for that live, I'm gonna play that part there when me did say it. I'm gonna say, I go see what I go. I'm gonna say wait for it happen first. And it was in the context of this big fan base and 35,000 first week and Hot 100 and Billboard 200 and #1 pan reggae Billboard and them something there. Yeah. All right, Jamari, me see a check in. So we are easy now. We are say, boy, is it that Masicka and Alkaline is in more demand this year than a Vybz Kartel? And we also all a reason say, boy, it Gaza man them review NPT more than how them even review and discuss Vybz Kartel God and time. So go through.
Yeah man, bless up you man. Bless up
Yeah,
the
man.
ones and ones and I chat to the member for just like from early. You know say a usual thing, a everyday thing I do this. From him there jail. That's why I can't get a #1 album. The Alkaline are always the topic. You understand? I just did it so that now go stop. Until I say it will come a time when, and this go back to the first question. The time has slowly approached where the Gaza fans them are gonna face with a decision. Them are gonna be faced with a decision to make. Whether them are gonna go genocide or them are gonna go over vendetta. You understand? Because as you say, as you ask, if a Masicka and Alkaline are the most in-demand artists right now, would I say yeah? And we are see that. You understand? Remember say when Kartel just come out, he might do him show them and You'd have ones and ones that tell you say G life. You see me? Gaza fans them are go on the most way and within the first year we make it run off at this we are see now in the second year. You understand? How much show him do so far? We not see him do no show yet. Him do show from Cayman.
Him the one that
So that's a one show that. You understand? And right now Alkaline do the most show so far. And one night me dey on the platform and me I leave off of the platform. Me listen out about 1 6 show. And even you are say me forget one of them. I you have to dig up and find out that one there when me forget.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as me show you say, as me been a tell you say, the ease back where you see Alka ease back when Kartel just come out. It's just to make that little hype run off. For show on who really are run things. Only thing him did do them time there, you know. I just make two talk, you know, when man a declare say him nah do no more gun song. You know? Like him want turn this Christian type space. So the dog just step out and be short a song where kind of very disgusting and them kind of weird. You understand? That was just a statement. How hard a right you know in our streets and
well on, is that me or Jamari? Is who break up? Is who break up chat? Is that me or Jamari? I'm not hearing Jamari. Are you guys hearing me? Let me see. Are you guys hearing me? Check. Is that me or Jamari? Ramadan. All right, Ramadan has a Beenie Man do the most show. No, Sean Paul has done the most shows. Not a Beenie Man, but in the context of this conversation and the YouTube space and them something there, and the rivalry there. Remember, say the rivalry are going on with Kartel, Alkaline, and Masicka, you know. All right, cool. Jamari. We're not hearing Jamari. So he might get a call or something still. You know, he can check back in on him ready. All right, so I'm just saying, yeah, Sean Paul has done the most shows from the year. As me say, his timeless tour alone is 20 shows that he did, right? Plus he was over Coachella side there. He will be in Miami. Is it this weekend? And I know he will be in Miami for the Live, right? Yeah, it's a nice party with a World Cup audience kind of vibe, you know, because Sean Paul always have the World Cup link there. In at Qatar, in over there as well too. But my point is, yeah, it's really Sean Paul who has done the most shows. But the conversation is really the fact that you know, there is this Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, Masicka, as me say, the Gaza man them will say, boy, them not too a follow up Alkaline, but trust me, them talk about Alkaline more than Vybz Kartel. And as me say, them review Alkaline songs them more than all them review Kartel songs. Vybz Kartel dropped one song last week, right? Which one of them mention a word about it? Not a word. Please call back in the Poochie. You know a tingo. I like hearing a perspective and things. Which one of the Gaza man them you see mention a word about the song with Kartel dropped last week? Wait there. Tuggy Frost, you can go through let me hear where I said it.
Bless up, you know, say me kind of the far in our life, so I don't really know how I'm going, isn't me?
Oh,
Just
no.
kind of.
Oh, I was reasoning about the fact that one, Vybz Kartel album, me not really see the conversation around it from the Gaza fans them, right? The bloggers them and all of that. But with Alkaline NPT, they spoke about it more. They broke down Alkaline's lyrics more. They review his album more than what they did with Vybz Kartel album.
But if you look on things, look on this thing logical. This thing is when it comes to Kartel and these man, brother, it's about clout. So then there's a chase of clout of a Kartel. And Kartel ego is so big and my move so naive. He may realize that that really a go on. All them need is clout. All the cancer need is just clout. Gave in all him need is clout. So them don't really care about the album. I remember from the beginning, I tell you, say, Kartel not care about the album either. You know what I mean? So me not surprised. Kartel never care. I just the album to me was just like I just something for us. They on YouTube for them do them bag of fuckery and try compete with Alkaline and Masicka, which don't even make sense. I wanna bring Kartel down this far for you compete with Alkaline and Masicka. That don't make no sense, brother.
Them carry him down there, brother.
Yes, I say, yeah, them not really have no sense in that. So that's what I'm saying. See, that's my time. I kind of really just maybe chime in when you're Nick, when you're Rick come live, isn't? But outside of that, this YouTube thing, I don't really follow it up because the conversation don't really makes sense. It don't make no sense.
You know, a long time
can't-
this report.
Yeah. Probably 5
Them a
minutes.
long time support.
Sure.
Or 5 minutes.
You know, me a chat all. You know, long me a chat.
You're right.
Man,
Hey, I do thing.
All right, that's a second they do. Make Tuggy first, say what I say, and then me make you finish up. Yeah, you can go ahead, Tuggy first.
Yeah, I mean, I said, you know, surprising, man. You know, this not really surprising. I remember a long time I tell you, say, the album, you can find probably 5 good songs for the album. And me and Baby, that's it. But the man, then we are out here do the bag of SYM. Oh, yeah, the man, I just clout. Just clout. That's it.
Right.
That's it. All them are just chase clout.
Right.
This is man out here talk about them YouTube goat. And it's a gunshot. Them. Yeah.
No, Tuggy
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
No, can't go
Yeah.
this up. Indeed.
Yeah.
You're not so serious still. But big up
Yeah.
Annette Douglas, you know it going on. Listen to me, entertainment man. Big up Stepper Gully.
Hey, man, the man, them, brother, them are something
No man,
borderline delusional, brother.
No, entertainment because a case study out the same way. So entertainment, bro. We can't make
Yeah,
this with blood
So
pressure.
by time, all right. So by the time I have like a free time, I'm just yeah, browse YouTube. Brother, here's something it's my time. I tell you, say, yo, crazy, you know?
Man, a content, man, a content. All right.
Content?
Yeah. I entertainment.
Brother.
Even man, I chat every. What you mean? Then over TikTok, no peer every talk over TikTok, so to speak. And no content, brother. So as me I say, I just
Hey,
what is your content still? But yeah, it's crazy out here. But to each his own still.
Brother.
You know that. Big up Stepper Gully, you know, manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man, everything good. You know it go. Stepper Gully. Yo, yeah, man, respect for sealing up the 17th month membership, you know. Thanks for always keeping it 100, Ima. We appreciate that. And yo, drop a next super chat and say, like up the live people, silent listeners and non-commenters, you're always appreciated. Yeah, man, them know say there's not a problem with nobody out there. Them know that, you know. Them know that very well, man. They just know say enough of them have to hide more time because them under some form of system, and it's just kind of weird still. So Scara say, I know the Bush Mafia hide because I'm still up on the wanted list. US Marshals I look for him. So it does show you how it go more time. People them afraid for evil, go places and say what them I say. As a matter of fact, too, I just say it go more time. You see, so big up your respect for the support, man. You know the thing go. And big up to the ones them where I leave a like on the stream. You get me? I say, original youth, yeah, listen me. This proved to me say them not care about the music. Them care about the rivalry. Watch this now. You can care about the rivalry, you know, and also care about the music, you know. Nothing wrong with that. But it's more about rivalry with camps and tracing and cussing and them something there. Yeah, than talking about Vybz Kartel music and him album. Me say Vybz Kartel dropped one song last week. You know what the song is? Tuggy First Await name?
Yeah, man. I think I popcorn little never deal with it. I don't really know name, you know. If I be honest. But listen to the song, you know. It's a nice song. I can say probably at one time Kartel and Popcorn did good. They probably give you the strength there. So it's a good song. I'm listening to Papi one too. I thought good song, but you know, say because I feud, you know, say man and I go highlight it. But me don't know if Kartel highlight it. Cause as I say from the whole brief thing, me the unfollow him, you know, so me don't know if him highlight it or not.
Yes, of course,
You know what I mean? So
he highlight it. Let me tell you how he highlight it.
Yeah.
post up on him YouTube page with 4 million subscribers. Are the
Okay.
biggest highlight that, right? Not true.
Yeah, that's
Because
a true still.
the
Yeah.
fan just like you, yeah,
Yeah.
you go see it over there, so you might go see it on Spotify or whatever. You see it there, so do for sure.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
true. That's true.
highlighted there, so now what is required is what? You know, the vloggers them and the fans them for having a conversation. They spoke about Masicka flap, Masicka flap, Masicka flap,
Yeah,
left, right,
man.
and center. Masicka flap, Masicka flap, Masicka flap, and not a word you see them talk about this song. Yeah?
I clown them, man.
So me I tell
Clown.
them talk about Masicka more the past 3 days and them something there. That's why somebody type and say, well, yo, the crux them, you know, say, yo, Masicka built for this. Me say, yeah, me know Masicka built for this. Me know Kartel and Alkaline built for it. My only question is, are you guys, the fans, built for it? Because sometimes the way I want to deal with the thing, yeah, on shift away a beat Masicka out the same flap. I want them talk about a Kartel song we drop, not even a review of the song or nothing like that.
Yeah,
That's just the reality of things, you know.
but if we're gonna be honest, Alkaline and Masicka don't really need no then camp to promote for them. Yeah, Gaza do it already.
True.
Yeah, they have Gaza do it. They have a clone. Well, I mean,
All
like,
right, cool. All right, so all right,
yeah.
let me just make let me make Jamari finishing point and then Pretty Poochie there, Puff Smoke. Me know you're there too as well, me G. Go through Jamari, finish your point, and then Pretty Poochie can give her perspective.
Yeah, Imo, you ask if right now it seems like Masicka and Alkaline are more in demand than a Vybz Kartel. And it is quite so, you see me, because as we done establish say, I want show him do so far. You see me? And the youth them are burn up the place. You understand? And Alkaline I lead. From him jump out till now. You understand? And more to come. You see me? But as me say with the Gaza fans them, Kartel not really like them. Kartel they even like the vlogger them. I see that them not give him the energy for the effort where him put out. You see me? Them not give him that kind of energy that you know. So even all a song like all Victory, it get the best reception for you know. So far, you know, from me see from here, you know. Them talk about this Iman Shensia song, yes. That go on too. But like for something where him alone do, a Victory alone me hear them talk about. It alone have that kick there in it. And see there, fault upon that again. So me not really know where him go from here, so you know.
All right. Vybz Kartel, him rate the bloggers them because him endorse them, and when him endorse them, the fans them give the support. The problem is you have the fans and you have the fanatics and things like that where them not buy and stream the music, but them claim to be a fan. You get what I say? And in a time where the conversation is buying and streaming the music, right? Yeah, then they come to the fore and say, yeah, them are gonna prove it, at least prove it just for the bragging rights. They never prove it. We saw the crash out and wanted lists come out and people are get this and runway and this and that because them not buy and stream and all sweatshop settings go on over station and them something there like yeah, it was crazy. So what me I say is that you do have a lot of people who want to be, and it's a part of human psychology, you know. The FOMO, the fear of missing out, wanting to be a part of a group. Nothing wrong with that. But if you're only wanting to be a part of a group just to be acknowledged as a part of a group and not a supporter of the artist, that is where the problem lies. All right. Pretty Poochie.
Hey, Mo, bless up. How
Yeah,
are
man.
you?
I'm great, thanks.
Good, man.
You can go ahead. Let me hear your
All
perspective
right.
on things.
Okay, big up to everybody on the panel and in the chat. I don't know. I think the perspective that we're trying to look at through through the whole conversation. I don't think it's ever gonna happen, Imhotep. Like we are waiting for something to kick off between Masicka and Alkaline, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. So, the clash, the conversations about clash, we might have to just, park it until they realize that yes, they're the hottest thing out right now. Vibes Cartel, it doesn't make any sense that they tried to bump heads with Vibes. Vibes is not really, I don't know, he's not paying attention, he's not into it. He may be shooting a couple of, here and there discs, but it's not really resonating. So it might as well just be their time, but they're gonna make it past them. I don't know.
All right. Me hear some vendetta man say a cartel at the target. Me hear some one side man say a cartel at the target. So
Was this last night's conversation? Because I was listening to that in the car this morning, but I'm not sure.
so you're one Poochie, you're 100% right.
Oh my God.
Somebody vendetta man they say a cartel at the target when
Oh,
cartel
listen.
they're right beside Mavado. I show them say, yeah, what these are my levels with me there, So you can go and look and back
But
all
it's
you want,
not. It's
right?
not. It doesn't make any sense. Cartel has already gone through those
Right,
things.
right beside
Why are
Mavado.
they concentrating on Vibes Cartel? Look at who is across the aisle from you. I don't get it.
I have a question still.
Yeah, that's where the puff smoke, man. I mean, you still get the mic, me G. You see?
Oh,
All right,
I'm thinking,
all right. So here go on now.
Okay.
Poochie, I don't know if you have anything further to say, and then Puff Smoke can say
Oh
what.
no, you can go.
All
Go
right,
on.
cool. All right. They can go to Puff Smoke.
Hey, so me I say when Kartel when come out, say yo, no for youths them career. I go over with our go in our or go in a shambles, say something like that and he come from
Them
jail.
career get cut short like Nicki
Uh,
Minnie.
Alright, so when Kartel put himself in a conversation, so when we as youths, as me tell them from previous lives, say me and Masicka Alkaline, yeah. See me I say? So when we take out the belt for Kartel, nobody shield him round this up. Cause I him put himself in a youth's conversation. So me understand still say oh when the time come for vendetta and one side clash. Yeah man, we dear for it as me I say I would like to say mascara mouth, yeah. But at the same time to still me there for defend the youth and Kartel himself come out and say I'm gonna cut youth's career short. So putting yourself in a youth same conversation so when you take out belt for beat him, nobody enough to say nothing. As I say, my generation Alkaline and Masicka when me I go to school at them we are the now I hear nothing about no Kartel and this and that and yes him a legend in the game but him a live off a legacy now. Because they not put out nothing at.
All right.
so charge it. It makes sense to beat a man in a wheelchair. Well, that makes sense.
No man, we're not gonna do that because Cartel not there, so man. Cartel a king I dancehall. And as we say again, we see the energy as well too. We see big business. We see Owen going in a big business, brother. And the youth them him a talk to out yeah. So
okay, me understand, but hear me say. If man just avoid this cartel thing, say this Masicka and Alkaline thing can really take off.
Yeah,
but the fans them continue. Cause even G side, me I listen to the play black this man, and me hear man say he win something against Gaza.
Yeah.
So I say, what kind of madness is when that happen?
Yo, that was funny. G side Masicka defeat the Gaza and I clash man and then
so I say that a part of the reason, brother. That delusion there. The man they need to focus on each other. Masicka and Alkaline.
That wasn't even recent. That wasn't recent. Was that recent?
Yeah, it was last night.
No, wait there. Wait there. Poochie. Yeah, Puff Smoke, you were saying something?
Yeah, me say on one side me say still innocent, let me answer that still. When Masicka did that clash still and then those family alone run out, we see Ryan run out, we see sitting there make one song around. They say, what him name again? Sean Storm. Only part of people me say I make song from around corner and rare. So when I come like I whole of Gaza or who went under Gaza when I come down for Masicka 1. So you can't say I know Gaza. I whole of Gaza basically. Or who used to fall under them camp or whatever.
Yeah. So who and Masicka did a war though?
Yeah, Masicka and family.
Right, then they say there in no matter if 1 million man run out and say this and that. Yeah, artist you war with one. You're not war with everybody. When Masicka did this song, them when he did Vein, Tears, Revelation, which one of them song there in this Black Rhino or anybody else did run out?
I think I rub them out with system, but
no, he never rub them out with the system. He never mentioned them either. System was the Kartel and him counter millions Leroy.
Yeah, man, because you know everybody, as I say, but he say Sean Storm in this Sean Storm in this everybody nothing and them too, as I say. Because of them, issue, you know, the whole Sunfest thing when nothing come out and say him say and you know.
No, I'm just saying the point is smoke.
You not hear me. Head.
You not hear smoke, you not hear me.
Yeah, me I hear you.
No, I'm just saying the point is a Tamale and Masicka clash, right? We can agree with that, right?
We can agree, but we can also agree, say, because that what happened with Gaza, make him and Tamale clash, right?
What happened with no? Tamale no, because guess what? That never happened August, September, or October. It didn't. And remember, said July was the Sumfest. You had August, you had September, you have October. It never happened as a result of that. A Tamale song caused it. And him go clash. The point is that when a man go say him war with Gaza, a Gully versus Gaza, I see at the Sumfest, and that a Vybz Kartel and Mavado. So if you say war with Gaza, you have to sure we say war with Vybz Kartel. That's just
when in the Depani interview, where I think I did fix, where Tamale Depani interview, he said because he go after the crown, and Masicka not go after the crown. That thing went on.
Yeah,
so that way I deal with that. That's how we take it up from. When he take it up from nowhere else.
Yeah, but he also said that Vybz Kartel told him not to war with Masicka. Yeah, he also said that. So clearly he may even admit or acknowledge say Kartel never won a war.
I'll do intel if I lie in that intel.
All right, so now you are questioning credibility, but you
I have to question it because when I back in interview to still I have to question
it. But you use it a while ago until me say what me say, so you have to understand that too. You can't
you jog a memory, no lie, but but you know, Black Rhino him come out of the woodwork, Sean Storm, all of them, as I say so.
Yeah, but as me say again, Masicka and Tamale we they are talk about, right? Where we're talking about the Sean Storm and Black Rhino and them something there at night time. We were there, Puff Smoke, you get it there out here. When the war that go on, because I realize a whole heap of crooks out there now. We're never out there when the war that go on, you know.
No man, me did out there man. Actually I did the whole war, I did the introduction to some find on a challenge.
Oh, word. All right, cool. See there. All right, cool. All right, no problem, G. All right, Pretty Poochie, you can go ahead and say what you say.
Okay, bless up to all the ladies in the chat. Boo Boo, Miss T, Yo Yo, Lady B, Miss Julia. I'm not too sure if they're here, but big up to all of you. I don't have much more to say. People think I'm for Gaza. Absolutely not. I have no camp. I have no affiliation. Again, the genre is what I love. The genre is what I am for. And I just want to see a clash between those two. The reason why I'm saying to leave out Vybz Kartel, he's already done those things. I understand that he's pitched words against both camps. Okay, whatever. Boss his head, yay or nay. I don't business. I'm just saying Masicka and Alkaline have an opportunity that I think they're passing up. This whole business that, it's not really about each other, it's about vibes. Why? There's an opportunity there. I don't know if they actually see the opportunity, right, Imhotep? Or they just don't want to take the opportunity. They prefer to run for the crown. I don't get it.
Right.
Yeah, as much as I'm for it, things really change in a dancehall still, because I used to see man I go up on stage, go clash man and this and that, and you know really see that in a dancehall no more.
Well, no, don't say that, because some person invest millions in it now. So you're
Well,
going
well,
it's a
I'm
public
saying
war.
them up already. Matter about new acts and newer generations of people who actually are doing it. You know what I say? Only
No, but
time
I
man clash,
understand.
only time man clash in a dancehall nowadays. When they have beef, and I like when they used to keep sitting a man go lyrically go clash a man like Ninjaman.
So it's not lyrically wanting to clash anymore. There's not a real energy, or so it's gonna be. I'm gonna type up words on computer and diss each other on live or on stream. Is this no?
No, the
No,
thing
me I
is,
talk about like when Malidan and Chronicler go together and they like because of the sport and because of the sport
no, but we know, no, but
because they have a beef.
yeah, but wait, just wait there for a second. Remember, when you look at the inception of clash culture, it was just a lyrical showdown. It was nothing personal. But
Mhm.
as the culture grew, you had artists who did have a vibe, right? We look upon the whole Beanie Bounty thing. It was very personal, to the point where Beanie Man take Bounty woman, married her and breed her. Right? That's how personal it got, because Beenie Man could have gotten any other woman in a Jamaica and any other woman in the world, right? And he makes sure target the angel. So the point is, we see the personal thing, and it kind of adds that organic feel to it as well. When
Mhm.
it comes on to a Masicka Alkaline, of course, it does have the organic feel. The problem is, as me say, somebody vendetta man them say yo a Kartel I target. Somebody one side man them say a Kartel I target, and Kartel I say a Mavado at the target. So that is just the problem out here. Just skinny, big up yourself, you know you're going to told them one side, big up people. Just leave a little like on the stream, please and thank you. Hardball TV, Nando, you got all of the people them want to big up on yourself. Where so to leave a little life. Big up to Annette Douglas as well too. You see, Be Alive Music, big up. Vendetta Rebel. Yeah, man, big up. Big up to all the ones and ones. Yeah, man. So as me I say still, pretty poochie.
Mhm.
Based on what's going on. Last year we saw a lot of arenas being done by Vybz Kartel. And yeah, we
Mhm.
really like them type of things there. It was a big conversation. It was even said that doing the arenas and doing the shows and stuff like that, you are run dancehall. That was the conversation. When you do that, you are run dancehall and things like that, right? Now, this year so far, we will see Vybz Kartel with one show in Cayman. We will see Masicka with a number of shows, right? We can talk about Antigua. We can talk about Grenada. We can talk about the one that he did. I think it was in Cayman too? Or whatever. But we see a number of shows, right? And we see a number of shows to come, right? We see
Mhm.
him at the St. Kitts Music Festival, which is
Yeah.
tomorrow, as a headliner. That's a
Mhm.
big deal as well, too.
Yeah, and I think he's gonna
Yeah,
do really well. Trust me when I tell you. I
right.
think he's gonna do really well.
Right, so that's a big deal as a headliner. You know how that go. People are gonna be looking for the performance. The crux them need to have up Masicka performance them on the platforms them too as well. To
Of
the
course.
official thing. Masicka make sure say you get the things them record and put them out. Me general, nothing no wrong, man. I mean, no make no ups as say hide the performance, and then no when a person say, well, the performance was not the best, the ones them will argue against it, yet me not see no crux. I put up the performance. You say, yes, see the full performance there and things like that, right? The next thing is that 2018 Masicka went to Grenada and shell it down.
Mhm.
18. So 8 years after, when him well established and has become a giant in the thing. Now you expect him to shell it down to again, irrespective of the weather and whatever. So,
Mhm.
those conversations will be had. And as me say, with the St. Kitts Music Festival, he will be scrutinized again. That's tomorrow. He might go there something there, what? Summer Jam in Germany there, right? He might go there Reggae Land. These are massive crowds, right? And yeah, come at Barclays. So the end of the day, of course, people are going to watch and see what are going on and things like that. So we see a number of shows for Masicka to come. We see him do a number of shows so far. We see the same with Alkaline as well. But
They
we have
both
only
have
seen
a number
one.
of shows, Imhotep.
I'm sorry?
They both have a number of shows. I heard both sides rhyme off a whole number of shows. So,
Yes. I'm
yeah.
saying with Alkaline and Masicka having a number of shows.
Mhm.
I've said we have only seen one for a Vybz Kartel, and personally, I thought that he would have been doing way more shows at this time this year, based on what we saw last year. So I'm just asking, because I hear conversations, and from night me I ask them to tell me or prove to me where gonna get this 1.5 million from. And these are the Gaza fans, and we are run up and down on the internet with 1.5 million. Me
But,
I ask where that come from.
but
Yet
what's that
to hear
number for,
anyone.
Imhotep? 1.5 million of what? What's that number for?
They said $1.5 million. That them I say that make you the biggest. And they
Oh,
bring a number
Kartel's
there.
price.
Right, exactly. Cartel price. So me I say where that number they come from. And me I say me that ask a Gaza person to call in and tell me scare call in, because him say him a hide, and him say him not challenge the argument there. Right? I pointed out where in the British Virgin Islands there, he got paid 220,000 last year. And we see some people in the chat are now themselves. Me say, all right, call in and challenge it. Me not see nobody challenge it. So me ask where that 1.5 million come from, and it is on record. So he got 220,000 last year over the BVI.
Okay.
So this 1.5 mil, them are going to accept that absolute and them sitting there.
I'm not gonna say that that's a lie or that's the. I wouldn't know. Maybe when it was the Barclays. I don't see it when he's going to these smaller places, these smaller islands. I don't see it.
We are not seeing any evidence to validate that 1.5 mil. I would say it can be more, we're not arguing. All we say is that it's proof of the number that you are presenting. It's just like when World Music Views are threw out 2,700 for Kartel with no proof. Right? And did the same thing with Alkaline with no proof, no source, no primary source presented, no evidence. Right? So we saw that. So we saw the same thing we see go on with that 1.5 mil. So all me say is that Vybz Kartel is not doing a lot of shows so far, right? I don't see nothing announced yet as to what is to come. I know say him do Cayman, him have some fest, him have the show at Malta, right? With him Mavado. Them that when me know confirm. I not see nothing else. So I'm just saying, is that case where he's too expensive, as they say, or he's just not in the demand? Which one is it?
I don't think it's. It could be both, and it also could be. You know what? He needs a little bit of a break. As he came out, he was doing show after show after show and touring and up and down. Maybe he needs a little bit of a break, because he could be tired. He does have graves, so he could be just taking relax and a break. It's good because the competition was, who has most arena, who has best arena. Then they move it to now albums. I'm sure it's going to be something else tomorrow.
No,
They'll
it's
always move the goalposts.
No, it's always making 1.5. They say the 1.5 are the new thing that now they say.
Oh my God!
You the run dancehall and them something. Now you make you the biggest thing and them something there. I'm just saying. What's this now? Vybz Kartel was behind bars for 13 and a half years, resting every day. Last year he didn't do a lot of shows like that.
No, Imam, you can't say that, Imam.
All right, well, what's this now?
Remember say prison
last year.
Remember say prison on a bed of rose in a brother.
No, well, I know me I say. I'm talking about the rest conversation. Me I say, when was the last show was done by Kartel last year?
I think the last when Canada.
Right, exactly. Those were the last, and there came Hurricane Melissa, and that was in October there and about and whatever. And him never take no more bookings or nothing like that. So we have said from October last year to next week at July, a one show. So, well, he actually did a cameo on Cardi B, where that's a little part, right? But we're talking about one show, Tuggy. So you are saying that is like, okay, that's a norm within that time frame, Miji? One show?
Probably something strategic. No. Remember I saying some shows that come up,
What would be strategic about that?
Brother, I don't know. I remember Emma doing thing, Remember I saying some show that come up,
Yeah, but I'm just saying, me know, but me I say, from October,
Yeah.
the shows they're done in Canada, him not do no more shows. And what me I say is that we are approaching July now and I want him have. And guess what now? A peak time. Remember say them time here, once it touch springtime to summer, you know, a peak time for the shows them all over the place, you know. So I'm just saying, I hear arguments say, oh, him too expensive and can't book no more.
It could be. You never know. In what up, he could be pricing himself right out.
But
as the problem that happened in Trinidad, that was also an issue, and people could be looking at that as of what happened with them. They don't want a replication of that problem.
Right, but he can still charge the same money and pull the people the same way.
How much?
I mean,
how much a year? 1 million or 1.5?
What that?
How much a year? 1.5 or 1 million?
No. I watch this now. I saw the Trinidad numbers.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? Yeah, but the Trinidad numbers was not 1.5. So that's why me I try to say where the 1.5 that come from. But it wasn't 1.5. The Trinidad numbers wasn't 1.5, but it was over 1 million. It was 1.3.
Right. Him may know where the 1.5 come from.
But it's still a problem. It was a big issue.
No, I'm saying like where it came from in terms of a valid source, me attack.
Not a valid source. The cancer put you out. The cancer do them.
People are propaganda.
Then he said sometime 2 million. Hey.
Then that's why I'm the same.
Can we stop? Can we just stop? That is just ridiculous.
Exactly.
Stop.
No, but wait, no. BMF Entertainment said that was a discount the promoter get in Trinidad. Yo, BMF Entertainment, easy, like a drink a whole glass of that Kool-Aid. All right, cool. All right, so I saw that go still, is it? All right.
The cancer man, because somebody tell me if you really wonder when come up with them all them information, when get them somewhere from? You want Kartel to come and attack?
It could be relevancy. Sometimes relevancy needs you need fire, and you need to build a campfire sometimes, right? And when you build the campfire, people will come to the warmth and come to see how the fire, come close to the fire. So you build campfires to have people come close and see and view it.
But all right, so make with us get back to the reasoning. All right, guess I go on now. As we are say, we see Alkaline and Masicka them. They are doing more shows. At the end of the day, still doing a lot of shows. It is a display of pulling power, and demand as well. Yes, there will be negotiations, and some show you might not do them because negotiations might not be appealing to both parties, right? In terms of it being amicable. So I saw that go. But when we see the artists them do the shows them all over the place, it is a good look for dancehall, and a joke thing. So we kind of like that still. As me that said, me did expect more from Vybz Kartel so far. All right, here go on now. Arena Crocodile. Let me hear what I said it.
Bless up upon him.
Yeah, bless
up. Here you ask a question from night and like the man named free for answer you. You don't know who did that. You never know who out here run around and say F Billboard at 1.5 where I get a show. Them don't know the leader of that out here. People will stop going like them don't know him do that out here, Imhotep. The man do that. That they in a 4K over dancehall war channel.
Word. All right, but
people will stop going like say never Imhotep say that.
Some people as me say the reason why I ask because I see a lot of the Gaza people them I type it. And I say at that.
Yes, and insight, insight make them start run with it. I remember him link with the DJ, So once him says something, people are gonna take it as word of mouth.
All right, I get your point. I get your point still. Is it? I get your point. But at least this here I know. Me not think we need a third party to talk for Kartel. Because Kartel say, I'm liar. Who him say? Him liar and TJ? And them alone can come talk for him?
Imhotep, you have to remember this man come out here and say, him going to make the DJ sell 10,000.
Facts
him alone,
Facts that too.
All right, so you have to remember them thing there. I have to remember in the Kartel sell time own mouth, say, If God's uncle and sister, it no go so.
No, right, cool.
Remember,
So
you
this
know,
is
all right.
yeah, but guess what now? Me nah to carry the convo round that and that no individual like that. So me gonna just get back to
Yeah.
the conversation. So me ask the question as a crook. Who is the target out here for Masicka? You as a crook. Yeah, let me hear who are your number one target out here.
Right now, on the battlefield,
Yeah, as an artist.
honestly, Alkaline are only where the competitor, you know. You see it?
Cool, but me and some crooks
Yeah.
say a Kartel.
No. The Kartel, you see, Kartel kill Imhotep, it now go feel like that killer now go level you up. You see me? We go for that killer and him run and hide. You get me? And people, you see narrative I go run from Kartel killer to take that killer. You wanna catch him 10 years too late. If you catch him in prime, this would happen. You see me? So no one of them narratives there are out there. Alkaline woman. Believe me.
All right, cool. Jamari. We at the Jamari there.
There, listen, Imo. There, listen, man.
Yeah, man. So you hear the crux I say, boy, Alkaline. Him want to jog off him head and them something there still.
As, no, as me say, crooks with a long line of people there, so one jog off the dog, but guess what, go on. As usual, the crooks them have some of the wickedest speech in their mouth. But we not see that, we not see none of that. We don't see nothing like that. We don't see nothing like that, Because when the dog goes and I go at the crooks, I hide the crooks, I hide. What them a say about Kartel, I hide. The elder come out and say, nah, do no more gun song. What we know want brush elder when nah do no more gun song. And I like say, the elder did a war, we don't know like how him did a war with the Alkaline. But we know say war can't ball free, so all if you in a wheelchair, your head liable for bust, see me? No, so? But uno just see say the elder did incapable and at them time that uno want launch an attack. It's a regular MO for Masicka to, go around the people, them use up them energy, and then when him feel like him reach, him diss the people them and then sing victim song. See conscience they can use as an example. You understand? Down your time them with Equinox. You understand? And so we see it now with Kartel. So what gonna happen now? Him run to the six them, ball for a song, probably I go put it on the album to try draw the six them energy in a sales. And if him feel like him reach, you good see him and squash kick off. And as me say, it's a long line of theme doings this time, MO. You understand? So as me say, me just have to just wait and see who the Lord target first. Because me tell you that doing things different. Everybody can get it one time. Or the dog can pick. You understand? And if everybody get it one time and a one man they left a gap and gap out a one song, who are it?
So,
But me
so
don't know who
we
the
say,
dog that got tackled.
we say Jamar, we can look forward to Alkaline dissing and calling Masicka name in the near future.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
what you
more no.
ask me. Listen, the question we don't have, it's supposed to be directed to the lad, the musical young lad. That is where your question is supposed to be directed. You right here, so I ask that question boldly. And your artist even not so brave to ask even a question like this. Because the last time them asked when you say, oh, it's there. When you make all Beenie Man answer for you. So you as fans sound all more brave than the artist, and that me I try to show him on tape. So him ask the
No, sir.
question.
Last
And it
time,
look like him really need an answer, but me I show him on tape say, me
hold
just
on.
have to leave it to who the Lord tackle.
Before that, we go up on stage and call me loud, man. I don't draw level scared, so that's how you go now. Don't we are draw back a level scared. So I hear turn the ball in your court,
So what kind of level scared they about the place and now Puff Smoke?
Now that Alkaline play level scared, man. Now that them do.
No, me ask you what kind of level scared they about you now, because Gaza used to shield.
Then me I tell
Him no Alkaline no hot, so whatever. No, Gaza is no longer in the way. Can't see one side, but no Gaza, right? He said that in a wake up. So my point is, what kind of level scared they here now?
I can't join a level scared now.
No, me I say what you say no. Remember, say you say you are draw back level scared because Alkaline draw level scared, you know.
As
So
a matter of fact, Mood and Masicka just sing a song this in my morning and just end this conversation because you know it's
Yeah,
just like around and around
of
a circle
course.
with this.
Yeah, but me to ask what kind of level scared Masicka have on Alkaline right now.
No, sir, me not delusional like everybody else. No, at right now, when them point in their career, they're not bigger than each other right now, as far as I can see.
Well, based on what you're saying, you say we input level scared pan we and
No,
we have
that before when I talk about when Masicka in two have no too much hits in a space and you know them the time them a go up on stage go try look at opponent. Enough people never take up a dog as no target. So
right. I get you. Rick one side big up yourself, you know what going on. Game network, yes, a clash we want. Yeah, man. Then that man with Jamari smart, Jamari tell we say, oh, I want long list Alkaline have and him can give everybody one or him can choose one at a time and or anybody with a gap on him sitting there. Yeah, as me telling already, the problem is, as me assure you, yeah, but the camp them out here, literally going at each other, man, a war and then sitting there. And man, I say, yo, one bag of man on the list and them sitting there still. All right, here go on. Pretty Poochie. If you want to say a quick thing,
Yeah, Imhotep, I have anyway.
Yes, go ahead.
Who is on the list though? Other than Masicka, who do you see on the list? I don't see nobody else on the list except for Masicka alone. That's the only person that should be his rival right now. Anybody else, they're still not in the room, and they're giants already. So I see them as parallel equals.
First thing first, Vybz Kartel wouldn't depend on the list because isn't he locked up? Right? So you didn't see him, you don't know if he exists, you know what going on with him.
That's
so
right.
clearly you tell you say you not look for him because you don't even know if him free or if him still locked up.
Exactly.
That's one. Right? Yeah, so that eliminates Vybz Kartel. We see Masicka step to Vybz Kartel lyrically. Kartel no look upon him. We see Kartel go acknowledge Mavado, say, yeah, you are my rival and that's on my levels there.
That's right.
So Mavado now, you get what me I say? Yeah, it shows so Kartel there. So Kartel all will look for say we are focused on Kartel and even still talk about him war with the Gaza and defeat the Gaza and them something. Yeah, I mean that's just wishful thinking. But truth is, Kartel not looking at. Listen me. Right now, me I tell you say anyhow Alkaline step out and this Vybz Kartel brawling. Kartel now go answer him.
No, I don't think so either. He doesn't look at them in the chat. He's not watching them at all.
Him not go answer at all. So as me I say, all of the vendetta them way I wait for his
wishing and hoping and praying for what?
Him not go answer. And here we go on now. We know say not go answer. That are one thing. So that a foolish dog barking at flying bird. Now, when we look at things out here, bro, remember, one side versus vendetta out here every day.
Yes, exactly.
But yet still, as me say, Kartel, some of the man them say them want to war still. All right, you can go through Arena Crocodile.
Me hear the delusional youth. Them name Jamar or Tamar, whatever his name. Me hear this delusional youth. I talk about Masicka take strength from this, drill strength from this. Bro, we see Jamil come out and come do interview and talk about how much strength drain. When I love run around with some night, I never stop them thing there, bro, about man drain energy from your so drain energy from this. Brother, you have to
Jamil said during the strength.
Oh, I mean, no, no, oh no. No,
No,
only man says
me I say
journalist
who
say.
did hear him say Alkaline?
No, oh no. Him man
No,
say,
but
man,
me
them
I say if
him
you
man say,
hear him
man,
say
them in that
Alkaline.
par with. The man say, man, them in that par. Who that par with? Oh no, the
Artist par with
MVP.
100 and man,
Man,
you know see
stop,
how
man.
much man
Yeah,
artist carry
you
than
listen to
that.
yourself, bad man. You listen to yourself when you attack. You sound delusional in the youth.
No, wait, no, here go on now. Wait, man, wait. After 3 hours, we not carry it go there, so because we have to understand, say, here go on now. We
No,
can't
leave him, madam. Listen, the crux them kind of
Hear me now,
sensitive
hear me now.
when me
Hear about
attack.
sensitive.
Yeah,
allow
listen,
Jamari.
I mean not say two things.
Sensitive, but why you?
No, wait now. Here go
Yeah,
on. Wait there. Stop, please. Arena Croc, make Jamari say what he must say, and then me make you say what you say after, all right? We now gonna ease it up, and people are trying to hear what we say. Go ahead, Jamari, and then
you
Arena.
know, I guess I'm spelling. As me ask him one question, the ear Alkaline name, him not hear it. He must say, oh no. So him sound more delusional than anybody else because me I talk something when me see in a patterns. I me list my patterns them when me see. And this man I come tell me where him think Jamila talk about.
Yeah.
No bring up no. Yeah, got you.
No. Go ahead. We think get it finished. Okay, the pause.
No, me I tell him say not bring up them something there because him not know where him a talk about, but him a talk. And me I list out where we are sit out here in the space. Me just list a pattern. When me just where all I will see play out. All I will see it happen, you know. Over and over we see it happen.
Right. All
I
right.
will
So
still see it again.
all right. So let me say a quick thing, and then Arena can respond. How can I speak on this? Big up Richard Patriots. Big up, you know. Rick one side, you know the thing go. Hardball TV. Yeah, you need to understand now, right? You have to understand craft. So yeah, you can't say Kartel just this Alkaline and his album, so y'all can talk for Kartel. Yeah, Kartel like always throw the shade, but here we go on now. When Alkaline and Masicka they step to him not gonna respond. You have to understand them mind games that were Kartel like always a play. That's the reality. Nothing wrong if the man they want to step to him, you know. Right, and diss him back in a song because I rivalry that. And if him out there and throw shades for the youth them, yeah, them to shade him back. But me are telling us say anyone of them step to him brawling like well, Masicka do it already in no response. If Alkaline do it, he's not responding as well. It's the truth. You understand what me I say? All right. Arena, just got you and say what you said.
Man, every night this youth, I hear this youth upon every panel in son delusional. The man basically come out in an interview and said the man name him that far around draining energy. We can't read between the lines. We don't have to do nothing. Who him that far around? It was a thing when he MVP. Nobody know it. Basically that Winfred asked him. You see, Mr. Stop act like a delusional, bro. It make you sound dumb.
No,
You see,
man.
stop them type of reasoning there, bro.
So Mavado and Alkaline.
Jamari, just wait there, please. And here go on now. Them the language about dumb and them something there. Yeah, a passionate language them that we now go deal with them.
Man, who's passionate language, man, give me tell you say delusional.
Wait now, bro. Wait now, please. You know, wait. Let me just iron this out first and foremost.
Every crux do this. The man them brain really small, you know.
Wait
I
then.
saw all of them behave, my dog.
No,
tell us, forgive him, he won't tell him know not what he's doing.
No, just wait there. We just don't want him I use the word dumb, especially when you just like how Jamari said, him a pinpoint say, yo, him, you know, conscience them and I do near them and you know, it's knowing Ghana 6 and whatever and in the
day. Stop that now, man.
No, bro, relax now, bro. Him a point out to validate him argument. You I say what Jamil said. Knowing say what Jamil say can also apply to Mavado as well, right?
No, but basically say two of them.
No, but a one person you choose.
But Imhotep, you know, this story, this man basically when in a which point in a Masicka career, Masicka the run, I don't know.
No, I'm not.
If it stops to them thing there, Imhotep man.
Equinox.
Hold on, wait no. He mentioned Equinox, but what me I say is that when you mention what Jamil say, you know, that is applicable to we can say Mavado and Alkaline, right? Can we say that?
Yeah.
Cool. So is which one in the attack?
Two of them, it no matter Imhotep is a group, I three of them. We are giving them equal blame. Him say man them went around draining energy. One bag of thing in talking in an interview. Interview with them. Go back watch it. One
No,
bag of thing in talk.
interview there. I'm just saying the interesting part is an Alkaline name alone you call and you use that reference to call Alkaline name. When me I say Mavado was also part of the group.
But when I see Jamila Mavado link after that, Imhotep. Remember we see Jamila Mavado link after that, after the interview,
Okay, then I mean
so
then people
we
can say
see them link after interview.
Yeah, but people
We never see him link back with Alkaline yet.
No,
we never see him link back yet.
Bro, remember say as well, All right, me not dismiss the plausibility argument, But when me I say is that man can say things and still good after. See Kartel style up Popcorn on Instagram and see him go a bounty killer party and big up Popcorn. You see him do song now.
Imhotep we don't know them thing, their style thing, man. Come on, man.
No, well I know. As me I say, I'm just saying a man can say a thing and then going forward him can link can go on after, brother. Man can fall out and then them link up back. That go on all the time. All I'm saying is that argument is not applicable to only Alkaline. That's all me I say.
Imhotep, we know deep down say them man they not good. Rift between things. You see, that big up there just to show face. You know that.
All right, so make we just get back to the all right. So you are saying now say Jamari not have no standing because for him artists drain energy. That the way
we not see that. That's something that we see. We're intense then now. During that with the energy too, we can say that too. Since him a run around, him draining energy. Make Google this too. We're intense there.
So
I water there, what them there? I water them sing song and him better play now. What them there? Him draining you the energy.
No, so wait now. So yeah, say intense, this hot and Alkaline.
What you mean? What you mean?
All right, so that was when.
We are gonna get intense that. Me no reason I eat that out there. Intense. Them time the intense on a hottest artist in a dancehall. Hottest.
Right.
If I know about it.
No, and I'm saying what year was that?
A good one about 2 years back. I enjoy them thing.
Well, I know 2 years back. So all right. So which song them do?
No, them never really do no song. Him they just run the youth them, and the youth them they run him.
All right. So him just run the youth them, and a go and a drain the energy.
All you have to do is allow them to talk, my dog.
What you mean?
Hold on, arena crowd. Wait the arena crowd because guess what? Me need some other formula there where me can be an energy vampire then because that you say. But make here go on now. Told them one side there. I want him say a quick thing.
Yeah, Imhotep, big up yourself, my general.
Yeah,
big up the panel, see me on the chat. Imhotep is still a clash there, and next year it go on, man. Believe, man. The Masicka and the Alkaline clash, and next year it go on, man. And we are just settle this one time for all.
Next year, why you choose next year now, based on your theory?
I just feel like to the atmosphere set in terms of dance, the conversation, everything will go on. So the artists might drop out them album and I just feel like next year it'll just stir up something, couple forward and then it'll just kick off. That's how I feel.
All right, cool.
I'm want to say one more thing, Imo.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
I don't know, Jamar, I don't know, big up yourself. I don't know why you always feel the need to say, yo, a cartel dope you don't want to go for. And as the Pooty said earlier on, there is no more opponent more than Masicka. I just, as a crocodile. As a crocodile. Hold on, man. As a crocodile. As a crash them, I want to take the real. Like, I don't
start break up now. You start break up now, right? You might break up.
No, that is how energy work. You know, she said in frequency half.
No man.
In frequency half, and that's why that I go on.
Yeah. Just no. Wait there now. Told them. Wait there. Let me see now. Told them. Just log out and log back in. No man, you're going now. 1 second. Let me do this. 1 second there. Just log back in the told them. People remember to leave a like. Wait there. The Arena Crux. You can't gone, man, and have bad people that say me a troll. Me not troll. The man say alkaline. I drain the youth them energy. Me say, oh, by being around them. So when me I say, Stevie Wonder have a song when he superstition ain't the way. Right? When you believe in things you don't understand. So the man I say alkaline is an energy vampire when just go around them and drain them energy. I mean, we couldn't understand if the man I gonna use some songs and say, yo, them do some songs and from them do them song there with intention in the pattern, whatever, nothing going to him again. It's a different conversation. Yeah, I'm getting a feedback for your device. Here, Jamari, just 1 second there. Me soon get the mic. So I'm just saying, if it just that sound like conspiracy, the G gone and here go now. Really and truly, he must say Jamari dumb to use a strong word like that and him gone in a conspiracy theory. If he said just in presence around them, drain them energy. And that me I say, you get what me I say? That a conspiracy theory conversation. So at the end of the day, you can't talk about the music and stay practical, Because really and truly, me don't know how a man would argue say alkaline go around them and drain them energy. Oh, just being around them. Come on, me G man. Arena Crocodile. I'm disappointed in how you say it, me G. Big up Yas Uptown IG, big up, you get me I say.
A regular thing for them, Just allow them to speak. Once you allow them to speak, them gonna do that. Where you see Arena Cup though. Because me I show the pattern. Them man don't to what they are with them on the platform them. And couple ones as reason I say coming like a drain the dog, drain out Joshy energy. Not even say for give dog all a collab. People are say yo them open can give all the dog a collab on all the album or something. You understand? People bring the dog I want show. Oh a man fair say Alka drain intense energy.
All right.
When we see Alka disappear off of the scene and come back on the scene and an intense dog goes up and say, come, drop it on a collab. You understand? The man goes and perform in a Jamaica and a him intense, see me. Don't use them argument there with my artist, my dog.
All right. Here go on. You see, remember say Masicka and Joshua pieces, so I guess the crux them can say, well, it's a good strength that Masicka brought out Joshi. I'm getting a feedback. Masicka brought out Joshi as well at some fest, and Joshi burned down the whole place and them sitting there. So I wouldn't use Joshi at all as well too. Just like how use Intense. But the argument we say just because in their own man, them in G and them energy are some spooky conspiracy kind of conversation that then the kind of argument that no make no sense because you just deep based on superstition. And I not depending the kind of reason that, to be honest, if you can point out say whatever the practical side, cool, but you got a superstition, me general, at the end of the day still, we're not gonna deal with that still. You get what I say? All right, you can check back in, man, told them when they get a chance. You get what I say? All right, so here you go now. Pretty Poochie.
Yeah, Imhotep. Yeah.
I don't even want to say a quick thing. And then I'll forgive us and say a thing after.
Okay, well, we definitely don't want that argument to spread and like wildfire. Conspiracy theory, no thanks. We don't need it. Particularly in this reasoning or in dancehall. Let clash culture come back. That's all I have to say, really. Allow it to come back. Allow that to be the next thing that the artists get down to. We had albums, we had arena, where we're going to have to dead this whole $1.5 million conversation. It doesn't make no sense. We don't know. We're not sure. It could or could not be. We're not sure. So why guess, right? Clash culture is something that we can resonate with, and that's actually something that could happen. And I like what the other caller said. It could definitely happen next year. It could be something that they look forward to after they do all this arena and all their shows. Let clashes come back and just those two be a part of the discussion.
Right. Listen me. No man. When Jamari was saying who Masicka go link with are the songs them him a talk about like collabs and them sitting there. Because he mentioned the 6 song where and Jamari make sure say Annalise. Jamari make sure he even quote Mafia your camera on. Let me know if you had you on the stage with the camera on. If not, cut out the camera. You get what I say? Yeah, cool. All right, just mute the mic for a second there. Jamari was referring to even the song with Masicka and the 6, where him say chances are that on the album. And he was mentioning songs that Masicka did with the artist them where him did mention about him and Idonia at Equinox and Conscience and them something there. But the 6th one was about songs and things like that. But he was more talking about like a partnership. You get what I say? With Masicka and the artists them in whatever way. Where the G say, Arena Crocker say, Alkaline just go around them. No partnership, no music, nothing like that. But him just go around them and drain them energy like an energy vampire. All right, that was where it's at. All right, Tuggy Frost, I can go to and say what I said it.
Yeah, man, you know, my second way, whatever Pretty Poochie say, my second way. If
Let's stop Tuggy Frost.
we just need, I think we need back clash culture.
That's
I
right.
think Alkaline and Masicka, I think they just need to step up and just deal with this thing. Honestly, this back and forth on YouTube every day with the fans them. Brother, that not going nowhere, man. That not going nowhere. As a push, Pretty Push that say, all them I do are go in a circle. That's all them I do. And when they, as soon as they start making circle, you know when they end up back, right a Vybz Kartel. That not make no sense. That not make no sense.
True. Who we will shade them, you know, and the craft and style, you know. But guess what? When they clap at him not respond. So but him will continue for the conversation and the energy and them something there. Of course, he might continue do it. Kartel will continue do it. But them have to just realize that you're going, oh, you can't use a craft power, you know, because we stepped here and you run and this and that, but you want to try to use we as say the clickbait, so to speak. You shared we. If you notice, even with the album, not for the Gaza man, and them will talk about big business. Remember they talk about tall belt, you know, when it just drop out and them something like that. Right? Because big business was the one where he must style and a shade and them something like that. You get me? I say in a hype life, you know, yeah, a bad man sang that, and he mentioned the K, which is a gun. Him know that too. Right? And in the interview, him say, well, with the Mavado song, that is as far as it get, but I still, you know, a bad man song, so to speak. But big business was a song where he must shade, you know. And then I'm style, and your mother should have pinch and leave an inch and all them something there still. So at the end of the day, still, you kind of realize that Kartel will utilize that strategy to say always a shade them. But a Mavado him see as for him equal when it comes down to the clash thing there.
That's
right.
That's right. And he's always gonna sun them because they're not his equal in his eyes. Right. And they're younger too, you know, so he'll sun them on a regular basis. Yeah. They'll continue to get that.
Yeah, I'm gonna always use the craft upon them and just shade them, but him see Mavado as him equal. All right, I'm talking first. You like he wants a quick thing again and then Mafia one side.
Yeah, maybe I say, you know, say if Sunfest go left, you know, say if Sunfest go left and Kartel and Mavado start again, you know, say this go left Masicka and Alkaline in the dust in the brother. Because I can tell you see the old Gaza fans and the old Gully fans, brother, they still about, you know. Me one of them people that love the war, you know.
Right.
Me miss that and dancehall, brother. There's the excitement that's something there. We not get it. We get all stabbing because of this Gully Gaza business, you know. And I
Oh,
still a
word.
follow it up. I just one of them thing there.
Yeah, so sometimes I just the zeal and the passion and them sitting there too, you know. All right,
Yeah.
here we go on. Mafia. Yeah, unmute the mic and go through them area, I said it.
Yeah, bless up the panel.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, me here, Jamal say, yo, Masicka G, and like, I'm not sure if that them say still, because I just catch your like, conscience, energy, with it there around them, and that did some general.
Yeah, I think he got him lag off or something. But yeah, man, him say Masicka drain conscience energy, drain Idonia, you know,
So,
energy. Drain, you know, what him say? He mentioned the next guy
him
there.
say squash too, G and squash,
Yeah,
at
squash. Him
Baron
say,
squash.
yeah, with squash
But
now. He might drain
let
squash
me
energy.
address this one by one. How can Masicka drain conscience energy when conscience was the big mainstream artist and Masicka was the upcoming talent? How can it drain a man energy? Make sense.
To drain a man energy to take him strength, so to speak, you know that we mean
But
colloquially.
how you gonna drain him energy when time you can't even give back that man then a strength? Remember say when Masicka they run conscience, Masicka even have no name in the street, like that. A see conscience, see the talent and assign Masicka to him label. Me wrong or me right?
Yeah, man, but I think you're missing is reference to draining energy. Where he must say is that because the draining of the energy conversation, is a man I say, yo, that man they at, and you go around him and you drain him energy, him not non to go and feel like that, and you at now. You get what me I say? That
But
is what
Masicka,
draining energy kind of mean.
but Masicka, when Masicka leave round subconscious, Masicka not even bust it.
Right.
You get me? I say,
Right.
and
Valid argument that.
you hear me?
Yeah, man. No, I'm saying, yeah, that's a valid argument. That's up a counter, Jamari.
Yeah, Masicka never bust it when him left. Cause remember the man come and say, Jamaica, me not ungrateful. Remember my cup before the plate full. Masicka not even bust it, bro. You get me? I say, so
Right.
when Jamari say right there, so that now add up. You see? Then again, he must say about their own Idonia Econax. The man was never around Idonia. Econax was the producer who just rate Masicka and just give Masicka some rhythm to Vice fan. He was never around Idonia. Idonia Econax link, yes. And then Masicka start link with Econax because Econax rate the youth with him talent. And start giving some rhythm and him start Vice until him start branch out and make him team. So me no understand what Jamari said. That's so. You see what I say? Then again, him go say, yo, him go drain squash them energy. Oh, we are go drain squash energy. Squash a big artist, Masicka a big artist, So me no understand how you go drain squash energy. Squash them a find song every year. Masicka find song every year. So me no understand what him said. That's so. I mean, you can talk facts, but you not have to try say some things to try make a point when not valid. You get me? I say?
Yeah,
And
right.
then again,
Yeah, go
me
ahead.
hear him say, yo, me not sure for that him say, but him say something like Alkaline must throw shots off a Masicka how much time and rare and Masicka go hide or rare and take. And then me I show you him contradict himself again. When Arena Croc said to him, say when Jamil say, yo, what them drain him energy, him asks Arena Croc say, did you hear Jamil call Alkaline name? So me you want ask Jamari now, did you hear Alkaline refer to Masicka in another the song them way? Uno say him, cause so we know clash going on, man, if you call you up, brawling, You know they find a little shade, that ray.
Good question.
And remember, Uno say the Lord are the baddest thing. So if the Lord is such of the baddest thing and Masicka is just this little baby crux, why can't you step on him?
Right. All right. So you make some very good points, right? No doubt about that. Mute the mics, guys, please. Somebody's on the road and it's a bit noisy. Yeah, Arena Cock, are you? All right, so big up Tuggy Frost. Respect for the super chat with General. Remember to just leave a like, please and thank you. Thank you, Miss Jacobs, for consistently dropping the link in the chat. So who want call in them can see what I go on. They get me I say. Dan Chelsea, you know a thing going on. T James, yeah, big up. Mark Johnson, big up. Big up to all the people who are checking and are engaged. Nothing wrong with that. All right. The only person missing is Jamari at this point in time, and it would be good for him to step back up, but maybe time and space will permit that still. You get what I say. All right, in the meantime, Astro, let me hear what I said it.
Yeah, well. We got the panelists.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, but just a check in still, you know. But just a check in at Jamar, me a listen, I don't know him gone.
No, I don't know if I can get kicked off or get a call or something more time. You know that go more time. So
Yeah. Cause me want to tell himself to cut out the wishful thinking, man. Kartel now go clash Alkaline, man. It now go happen, General. If you all listen. A Masicka him fi clash. A Masicka name him fi call. And him fi admit the fact that Masicka brave and him artist. Cause to me, Masicka more buckle tested. We see Masicka's thing already in the morning. The man demark and them a go at it. All war boss. We see them man they go at Idona brawling. Call name everything. Masicka even call female name already. So why him can't call Masicka name? Alkaline feel like him bigger than dancehall. Him bigger than the music. Are him so bigger than Masicka. You know, see, as family call Masicka name what they are. One little reference. Where's the Masicka? And you know see what go on. So me think Masicka more brave than him. Masicka just want him to make a real step. You see what I say?
I think the Vendetta fans made a lot of excuse when it come on to Alkaline. Oh, you know the boss, the lad got to work already. And bro, when time the man want shoot off a Kartel, the man this Kartel. When him a shoot off a popcorn, him this popcorn, him call him flopcorn, him call him microwave, him call him all type of name. So call a name for Masicka then, no man, give him a name then. Make you know, say, oh, you know, say a Masicka him attack. Because when you say flopcorn, we know popcorn you attack.
No, but if you notice,
you get me, I say? So why you can't even use a reference or try make a name for Masicka and call him out then? Because you're the baddest thing, you know. Your fans them say you're the baddest thing, you know.
Alright, that's weird there. 2020, I think that was 2024. Yeah, right. That was 2024 when I do some shows. I think it was the 25th year in a dancehall anniversary kind of thing. And I do some shows, something like that. Right? And Alkaline did go up on the stage with Idonia and him say, Una rate me, war me. You remember that?
Yeah, remember.
Yeah, I remember that.
All right, and him say that brawling, right? Him say, Una rate me, war me. So here me ask now. Masicka rate Alkaline or no?
No, he wanted that I don't know this.
Masicka said that brawling him no rate Alkaline.
All right, cool. All right, but I understand the argument they say, well, here, Alkaline can push a foot too. Because both camps, the thing we may have is that both camps, you know, yeah, no man now tell them out say, yo, step to the man. Every man I say, yo, he might go choose who.
No, what you don't understand, you know, Imo. Remember, say, phone a break up, Imo.
No, I know my phone. I go to your phone.
Imo, your phone a break up.
No, man, you a break up. Well, I me a break up or him?
We hear you, it's him.
Okay, it's him. He might have to lag out, man. Lag out and lag back in. Well,
I hear you clearly, you know.
Yeah, well, I make him lag out and lag back in because, I mean, he made some very good points. Yeah, probably because I take him down. Please, guys, if you're not logging, try to use Google Chrome and not the Safari browser here, not the browser. Yeah, because sometimes it will throw off things. Astro, if you're not here, just log out. Anytime when you're not here, you just log out. All right. Once you hear silence, you just know say you just log out. Astro, you are here? Let me see. Astro hearing us. Poochie, you speak and see if Astro got hear you.
Okay. Astro.
All right, him not here, so let me remove him. Yeah, as me I say, guys who are logging in, if you can use Google Chrome with the StreamYard, it's better than the Safari browser.
Mhm.
All right, Astra, you hearing us now?
Yeah, man, I hear clear.
All right, cool. All right, Mafia.
Yeah, man, me I hear you clear, man.
Yeah, man. All right, go ahead.
No, you did that talking about you. Me I tell you, say your phone a break up, never hear the point where that make.
No, I was just saying that both camps no really I tell them artists if they just well out here in the YouTube streets, them will go at it. But at the same time, as me say, when you hear the conversation, yeah, man, we tell us say, yo, Kartel at the target, and a Vendetta man will say a Kartel at the target to and them something there. So I just that I go on right now. The whole heap of subliminal sitting. Tommy Lee said he make Masicka look like Masicka, and Masicka step out. Brawling. So yeah, anybody can step to anybody. All right. Arena Crocs. Go through, let me hear you say.
Yeah, blessings again. When me hear boy Vendetta man, them the man them days like them living on them mind. They want say, yo, Masicka this, Masicka that, Masicka. Bro, with family, I invite Alkaline Night Clash today. What Masicka do? What Masicka say? Oh, we not hear that since we know what we call the name. So we did something in Night Clash. And me not hear and say, yo, una na hold the DJ amplifier and say, yo, DJ have to go respond to that, you know. We did something clearly in Night Clash, you know. Me not hear and run to that. Why una not run to that? We listen clearly in our clash.
Right. During that line, right? Because remember, when Tommy Lee did actually, that was what? That was Dirt Day, right? A Dirt Day, not Dirt Day. No, sorry, go. Our Crown Club.
Yeah, Dirt Day.
A Dirt Day, right? Him say you're
think of Crown Club, isn't it?
No man, yeah, I think something. No man, I think a Dirt Day, right? Him say you're afraid of the Brata Boss, right? And then everybody I say, yo. Yes, them trap him there, so no, him can't escape. The crocodile get and yo, how him a go vloggers start say, how him a go around that one day because yes, Tommy Lee craft him this so. And when Masicka did Revelation, yeah, him they say afraid that what a strap. They him say no, chat you a chat. They cut off pump.
Anyway, we shot a sprat, man.
Anywhere we go, we shot a sprat, and that was. But as me say, you know, the Vendetta, them say they nah pay that line in the mind still, me G.
Yeah.
Yeah, that them say. But all right, see Jamari check back in there. Jamari, I don't know if you heard Mafia, what he said. He made some very good points. He said as when Masicka was around Idonia at Equinox, it was the with Equinox, it was just the producer. Right, and it was just about the beats, and him say when him go around conscience and him leave subconscious, him never bust yet and things like that. Jamari, so he mentioned a number of great points as well too. You get what I say?
Yeah, which was true.
Which great those are not them that was a great try. That was a great try, but in every one of these places where you name him benefit. That's how you even know about him. Remember, say the conscience thing was a big thing. I mean, Equinox do not for Masicka. You know, but some of Masicka's biggest underground song them are Equinox.
Brother,
that me I tell you, say, a YouTube Masicka nowadays YouTube Masicka.
Imhotep, so me talk about them man living in their mind, you know.
Yeah, Jamari, I was come with some imaginary thing, bro.
No, all right, so wait, you know. All right, so here we go now. On the challenge where I'm saying no. Because
Imhotep over challenge that man living in their mind.
No, the argument we are on a Jamari on a challenge. The argument, big up in the vibes and insight with Nando. Jamari say, right, Equinox responsible for some Masicka you know, yeah, underground songs them like that.
Yeah.
So, and the underground
Alright, let me make a comparison to Imhotep. Make a comparison. You have a producer named what name?
Not nice.
That one name. No man. A current dancehall.
Alkaline career, you know. I
You
got
have
to
a
move back to
producer,
Alkaline.
you know, tape when I would that. How far back you on that?
Yeah, background noise. Just wait the Astro, wait there because when the mic open, we don't know how the noise are going still. So just wait there. Make your point, Arena.
You have a producer when Skipper D just as jump out, you have a producer named Sulfur G. Where Skipper D there on just a game reading. You know what when Skipper da find them hot underground song there. You know hear nobody talk about Sulfur G, you know? With Skipper here, everybody talk about DJ Mac and them producer there. So
Yeah.
very much I say about Equinox and things. That doesn't make no sense.
No,
Yeah, he must apartheid journey. Yeah, we have a game that he must apartheid journey, yes, but yeah, make it seems like him give Masicka the major breakthrough. No, bro. Stop reason like you're living on the mind.
No. It wasn't about a major breakthrough. It was about a benefit from the relationship.
So, Imhotep, may I ask you a question? You're a producer. Why your job? Why your job, Imhotep, if you're a producer?
No, I get the point, but Astro is saying otherwise. Astro say him not benefit from it. That's why Jamari respond that way.
But Imhotep, how you benefit
Exactly.
from him would have benefit from a bigger producer we establish. Him can't benefit from
I have no sense. You don't know who was Equinox in them days. That me tell you so, you just love chat. And that we do no mouth in a dog. And that we do no mouth. We don't talk too much, dog.
Here no, I'm overpowering vice and love using.
Wait no, hold on, man. This is the overpowering. We just allow each other to talk. So make a point, Jamari, and then we can make no we no say.
No, but Imon, that's what me I try to tell you, say. And that's why me tell you, say, me have to respect when me see the girl when he Mel's a do. You understand? Me not over the long enough to know everything where she, or if she bias or not. But based on a one criticism, me can say, alright, me see she do some things fair. Maybe if it's an Alkaline versus Masicka topic, she might go over on the bias side. That is fair enough for her camp. You understand? But you see when them man attack, and them talk in a bundles. One of them back at the other just a talk. And them think them have sense, you know. And it's so irritating with them, you know. Them just chat and them chat. Them don't know nothing, you know, Imhotep. But them chat. You understand? And if what you mean, Equinox and a big producer. If you only even say something like that out of the mouth, that means that you don't even know the artist.
Tell me big song them. Tell me big song them. Tell me big song them.
What do you mean? Look at what song like when you do for Equinox. Nowadays,
Arena. Jamari, hold on. Equinox was a big producer, but Masicka never get no big song with him.
Yes, that would be basically I said him upon this yo, Masicka benefit and one bag of thing.
Listen, Uno said the man don't benefit.
No, wait there, please, because the argument are never big song. The argument is, was it beneficial to Masicka?
Yeah.
Every producer with the man working with it be beneficial to him, brother. It's a part of the journey, bro.
Simple.
Okay,
I wanna Uno just make the statement say him don't benefit. That's why we depend this topic.
So Jamari, it's fair to say not nice response for Alkaline career then.
Yeah, no could say that.
You see what I tell you? That is how dense on the.
Okay.
Who did say Equinox response? Hear there. Me I try to tell you we do. Me tell you say Uno
Jamari, answer a question without trying to read bottle, bro.
You make my point already. Them said Masicka no benefit none at all. And me I say if them make a statement like that, that shows say them don't even know the artist.
Yes,
Astro, you can't overtalk. Please, me general. It's so noisy, I know it. I get noisy, I know me general. No, but what on Astro, man. Remember you cause our list by saying there was no benefit, you know. Right? And we still come back around to say there was some degree of benefit. The argument wasn't about if a man get a hit song or a big song. All right.
An argument done. Benefit there, that's it.
Right.
We not linger Equinox. We are talking about the subconscious drain and the Vybz Kartel drain. That we are talking about.
Bro, all the man can't drain subconscious, brother.
Mafia, wait, please. Here go on now. No, we know they are wait long time. Me go just make no we know say a thing and then me make you respond to it. Jamari say Mafia one side. So who you thought, you know? Go through now, you know.
Make him respond, man. Okay, bless up.
All right, cool. Because you follow them money, you know it going now, you know. My man go always you know, talk and we understand the back and forth dialogue. All right. Go through Mafia.
All right, just context the thing. So Jamari, you same drain conscience energy. Explain a bit, Panda. How Masicka drain conscience energy. Come on, for try. I want to try understand what you're saying. Honestly.
Listen, man. During them time there, remember say man did it just kick off. And conscience at them time there nice space and see him. She say, yo, you know, sir, you have little potential. You understand? I try show him the business and I try show him around. And the little I get to the artist and I one thing go on and thing and the man I try show him say that for know for deal with things diplomatic at times. But through a little thing and go on for him take that as the opportunity, just like what you see him do with Vybz Kartel.
What's going on?
Opportunity to come out.
Yeah, tell me.
What you mean? Listen, how you mean if him just get one little highlight and the man a bring him for interviews and them thing there? Come on, my dog, man. Me tell you, say what you ask.
Hold on, Jamari. Don't forget the part in your sentence. Remember the part I say, immediate tell Masicka say we shoot off a eye donor. Don't forget the part there in your sentence, brother. Can not talk, read things, them, brother. Or you fear tell me to shoot off a man. And then when time two twos, I hear the same man there apart. And you know dancehall business or what street business, brother. Exactly. You cannot tell me if you shoot off a man and then when me see you, I hear the same man there apart, you know me and the man there no good. And are you supposed to be my boss them time because I you sign me to you earlier. So you gotta tell me if this the man there. And look more when me see you, I hear the man there. A hypocrite style that brother.
True.
A hypocrite style that Jamar reason like a G man you. You can't also reason off of emotions.
Jamar, that's a lie.
You can't tell me if fire shot off Alright, Jamar, listen me now. I say something to you, Jamar. Because I go use your artist as an example, right? Let's say Alkaline sign a little artist. You see what I say? And the artist Alkaline try bring out in the business. You see what I say? Start fire shot off and shoot this some artists. Where Alkaline not good with. You get me I say? And then 2000 Alkaline look, the same artist where Alkaline not good with, him see the artist that a par with where he must try bring on them there. Or you would have viewed that. Because I saw me have to make you understand things by using phone artists as an example. Or you would have viewed that. Or you think Alkaline would have viewed that?
Listen, when you say no, listen. You not hear me?
Yeah, man,
yeah, me I hear you clearly, brother.
The question where you ask, you know what was the key difference in the way you ask? Just one thing you said different. I say he was the boss enemy. He was the boss enemy. Was
bro, the man and conscience never
enemy.
deal neither, brother. That me I try to show you peace treat. The man and conscience shine. Because man conscience never deal neither, brother. You never know
man
that.
Teach Masicka the game general and I tell himself to go up in the music business. You have to shoot
but
off one of them,
conscience
man.
and I one of them never good neither, bro. That me I try to show you, dog.
So watch this now, Mafia. I know you gave a theoretical analogy, right?
Yeah.
Let me give a practical one. Mavado. Remember up to a couple of weeks ago, I'll Vendetta man out there, Jamari. And you know, out there, Vendetta out there now. Somebody background noisy. Yes.
They don't like Mavado right now through my link with Kartel.
Mafia, wait there. It might be your Mafia. No, Mafia. Wait there. See. It is Jamari. So 1 second, Jamari. As me say now, a couple of weeks ago, yeah, of course, we see Vendetta. All vlogger who was fully gully switch and say a Vendetta now and a fully tear down Mavado campaign again. What was the issue?
Good point that.
Mavado and Kartel do hype life and them are gonna do the Sumfest Gully versus Gaza and them are gonna go around Malta. Them also remind us about said Dangerous Youth was the song directed at Mavado. He said link and cut. Yes, we not giant choose and them something there.
Man,
So
delusional.
no, maybe give you some practical ones. The
No,
mafia.
all right. Let me go and look a bit at that. I'm going to ask a question first to the crux them. I don't know Masicka is friend.
No, we are
A crocodile
when
and
them in
salmon.
them feud. When them in them feud.
No, may I ask if them it's friend.
Them are a friend, but them not in a feud again.
What do you mean they're in a feud? Who did tell you that? All you see was a diplomatic link up. That's all you see. Similar to what? Listen to what I say.
Jamari, we have to speak from what we see, you know, bro. We can't speak from what they behind the scenes, you know, brother. You have to understand that, bro.
Wait there now.
Imhotep.
Yeah, Arena Crocs.
Remember, we say I don't do interview out here and ask him if we can get a Masicka collab and him say yes. Wanna please tell Jamar to stop reasoning in mind.
Bro, remember we say I don't know Masicka no link up to. We not see the man
link up a grenada.
Right, so I'm just saying, me G, we don't see that. So here go on now. Jamar, you have to be careful how you might carry the reasoning too. But
no, listen what I say now. The man them make a link up similar to a conscience and I don't do. What are the difference? So Masicka now. So what you mean? You not see Kartel or Alkaline and make no link. You see no link or no chop and no shake and no go on. Mutual respect might be the feeling of the music, but no, you would have seen a link or go on. Remember say that deeper than phone look up Masicka thing on talk about it.
You forgot that Mavado and Kartel come from the same camp? A bounty killer was the two of them, a brother them. You don't forget that?
Which bounty and brother them? What do you mean? What you tell me say? Man, no phone Captain Carlin and say the link up they look weak.
Brother.
I ask you.
Bro, stop being delusional, man.
Yeah, the man I talk about. I don't word, you know, man. Listen to me, man.
Yo, Jamar, you can't reason to say, brother. You talk about phone Captain, bro. Stop reason, son of you.
Don't nice it up, man. Let's not nice it up.
I know the Captain.
Wait there. Somebody background is noisy. When the mic open, much less 3 people talk one time. It really get noisy. And the people them really are trying to hear where we are saying and understand it as well. So let's be mindful of that. So here go on. Make Jamari make him point. May I go allow everybody to say what they must say.
No one know who are the main vlogger them. Now the main vlogger them are the captain out here.
Yeah, man gonna captain. Yeah, man gonna vlogger. After we have put an argument to you right now, we have to go vlogger.
I may I say, if I don't wanna uno call in and say that link up the weak, look weak based on how it's structured. The same link up will not ask no one.
Brother, Alliance, we just talked about a while ago, you know.
Mavado and Kartel asked about a while
ago.
Wait now. So, Jamari, this is a yes or no question. You said the link up between Vado and Kartel look weak. That's what you're referring to?
That's the conversation we will have on the panel over there, you know.
All right, cool. So,
444 calling.
All right, cool. So, them dep on the collab with DJ Khaled. Them dep on a collab on Vybz Kartel album. They're going down to Sumfest. They're going down to Malta. Me see Vybz Kartel a big up Vado and them something there. And you said and them something there. That a weakness.
Which part una run go? As me tell you. Me don't know how far we no plan to dig in there. We are talking about conscience, Masicka, I don't.
Yeah,
but I said just like Masicka, just at where them time them I say, because conscience link with Idonia one venue. Not see so we live for come see Masicka come link with the same Idonia one venue.
True. But
so we all
things and times change. Well on man. Things and times change, brother. You know see Kartel and Bounty and Mavado in that war and we see things and times change. Things and times change.
So no things and times change for conscience and Idonia at that time then.
No, Jamari. No, at that time the man I say Masicka did sign to conscience, bro. And him and Idona never good. And conscience I tell him, figure clash Idona and 2-2s in look at him and the man have a friend up on them, something there. But any artist would not move away like that. Just like how you justify say Alkaline not too happy with no Vybz or link with no Kartel and link and cut, yes. It's the same thing. So no wrong with the Masicka do this now.
But in a different situation,
All right.
that do a total different situation. Them
I understand,
delusional.
but the similarity is linking with my enemy. That's the common denominator.
No, Masicka have a right to do what I do. Vendetta fan delusional to feel a way over Kartel and Mavado linking up.
Yeah.
What kind of beef Masicka and Idona did in at time?
Eh?
Yeah, so what kind of beef Masicka and Idona did in at the time?
I
Masicka
don't know.
mind that brother. So where that brother they talk about? I know Masicka mind that loan brother. There was a beef. Masicka I fling shut off at every artist. Just like a fully bad do a day. You see? So and whenever hear Idona with a response. So what kind of beef? That one I know.
So I'm Mafia. Unmute the mic there. Because the J asks what kind of beef them did have for Masicka.
So the response where I don't never responds. You never know say him send out governor for fight in battle. You so not talk about you know the history of where we really have. One brother. You must bad man, you must this song governor have it for Masicka.
I must gonna look for him.
Cause I don't have send out him protege
Masicka and
to fight in
governor
the
clash
battle.
them time, man. When you mean Masicka and look for them?
Okay, so Masicka and governor and clash, brother. Relax, bro. Masicka this I don't send out him protege, brother. You know that and stop talk like say you wanna know and see everything we go on, brother. We don't need to tell the and make up story and tell lie, brother.
But like a 2006 Jamari band.
No, but may I say, I don't responded?
Bro, the man never respond because I'm sending out him protege to fight the battle, brother. That guy, him in a fit in I don't know mind, say yo, Masicka is a baby artist to him.
But in a Masicka
so
mind,
him no need to pay Masicka no mind.
But in a Masicka mind, he might tell himself, say, I go at I don't never see him, brother. So where was the beef? The beef was in Masicka's mind, bro.
Here was the beef. We don't know what happened. We don't know what happened behind the scenes, bro. Because the beef, brother, we only can talk about what we see. I got my pin and tell you that.
So what Uno said? What Uno said? Masicka never sing back a song to governor.
Bro, the man said a song say yo, me not paying and you look rug rat them no mind. You me attack and you me want to answer.
Astor, you can't talk when you can't talk when the G attack you, man. Please make we the noise eat up the man. Make Mafia say what I say and make you say what I say, Astor. Yeah, go ahead, Mafia.
So
I said it. Wait, Jamari, make you repeat what I said it.
Well, Jamari asks about I do and I tell you say him show off I do on the street. When time say no, if you never respond to governor, that you say.
Yeah, may I say if you never sing back to governor.
That you ask Jamari. In this governor brawl in the man this the whole fourth Jenna brother and then the man in the ending of the song the man say yo me see I send out a rugrat and a them me attack and you me attack I do that. You fi answer.
How much song did
the man have a song where man this the whole fourth Jenna brother. You know the song name anyway at all. The man say one Jenna them pussy there. A batty man dread. Ray. Yeah, but you know them song there, dog. A whole heap of song the man have when this the whole of them, bro.
We the Jamari. Me have to make you talk and you mute because your background noisy. I don't know why. So
no, I should move a while ago, man.
Alright, go ahead.
As me tell you say, him there on a good track, you know. But him end up fall off because guess what? Blows were exchanged. The song where you are singing. And I doubt that was the song we sing first. I think I squeeze sing first.
No, that sing first. May I show you the time when governor did respond, I come in at the war, even for the same rhythm there, you know.
I think I might react to governor back.
No, me I tell you, say, him not direct to governor directly. The man just this the whole Fort Jenna camp. When governor respond, the man's just this the whole Fort, do a song of this the whole Fort Jenna camp. But mostly targeted Idonia, because in inner theme target was Idonia, not governor. You get what I say? I not understand me I say. Cause who want to understand my reason?
Internet must come like a pebble. Shotty is just a finger of a pebble. Is it? Nah, direct off and no Idonia alone, but the whole dance all him go on. Is it? I try
bro, the man main beef was Idonia, bro. The man need a fire shut off all the artists, yes. But the man main beef was Idonia.
Me I tell you, say,
This when governor sing him song, my dad. Okay. When governor sing him song, Masicka respond. Until governor sing one song named Ready. Where the man a deal with it away.
Give me Masicka song. Where they on YouTube, you know.
Masicka him talk about anywhere at all. Masicka sing Squeeze too. A Squeeze him use.
No, me talk it this song for governor. Cause we most can't find it, you know.
You're not going to find it. Man. 2015, 16.
Jamar, listen to governor. Jamar, the man never did appear governor no mind because the man main target was Idonia, brother. Idonia send out governor, brother. And that me I try tell you, brother, you still no one whole
and man tell you no understand, man.
Alright, let me understand.
Governor sing Ready, my general. You see when governor sing Ready, governor sing a song before that. And Masicka sing a song. You see when the man sing Ready, Masicka stop all war.
Okay, get away no line now. Masicka sing
all war.
Go for my next song.
What do you mean Masicka stop all war when governor sing him song?
You're deaf.
Masicka sing a song.
You're deaf.
What's song name?
Bro, I must have the last song in that whole thing there, brother.
Which song that? Tell me which song.
I think anywhere the last song, bro.
So oh yeah, think and yeah talk like you know.
Because a lot of songs, brother. But you don't know what you're talking me, that Jamar. You just speculate, brother. Because you don't know what you're talking.
Me say when governor sing the song when he am ready. I done Masicka done all clash because I know where that did I go lead. And I ask me general.
Him have the last song, bro.
Brother, listen to me. Masicka.
I man do the last song and say I'm done with it, brother. I man do all the interview on stage and say I'm done with the war. I'm done with Idol. I'm not war. My focus on the career.
As you tell you, so I wouldn't delusional out there. If you not pay, don't you know. And I him a sing, don't pay him no man. I wanna bring this here, so you know. You know, so I wanna bring Kartel.
Talk about the coward, Alkaline coward. I don't want to call the name. One back of
delusion again, dog. That me a talk about. Delusion again. Oh, you say call name. As the way you not talk, you sound like a uno of the bigger artist. And that me I try. I don't need to out here and use the word. But me I try to show you the way on our terms in the argument.
Bro,
you don't hear me. You never yet hear me out there and look down and say, Masicka for calling name. No, me never yet say that. Me tell you, say, stop repeat yourself. Man, you don't have no sense. We are repeat yourself.
Hey, what you say? Yeah, we you say.
Me never out here yet and say, oh, him for call him name. No. Me tell you, say all of them are go dead. Every single one of them. The man does not follow up for the artists because when we come and follow on up, go all of the swamp, one artist in the whole entire dance hall. The swamp refer to them. And them say them are so, man, all sort of true in there, dance hall and song sing. You see me, I tell you. You see what I try to show you.
So dance hall go now. Me never did think say this a man brawling.
Jamar, you know see your dance hall.
Guys, one at a time.
All right,
one at a time, please.
Yeah, Jamar.
Yo, them man make some bugger rule for Alkaline, brother. Change up the whole thing, brother. Me don't understand them thing, bro. Me know say when an artist a this a artist, a man use lyrics. Now come go on and a swamp this so and come use no cover art yeah so and this
Hey,
and
Man,
that and
yeah,
if you
the
are this me and
swamp
this me
and cover
brawling,
art.
bro.
hey, like I said, look
So
at
What you
talk
are
to
so
the
talking
man
so
about?
I
quickly.
wish so I wish song uno did sing with this the man brawling. Since uno boss. Since Kartel go uno the eat and we make uno career
Yeah,
go
you
way
sure
up.
now. You
No,
not know that.
I said no. They could say it, no because we never come with some hungry days thing. Some little hungry man when I know nothing and just a run down anything. Them just
Yeah,
we say something out of them mouth and when you confront them easy and post all the thing. Like what you see
Jamar, you
Josh
can
do
talk
with
some truth
Kartel.
to you, know, dog. Talk some truth to the
Astro,
You ready?
audience, man.
Astro,
Astro, wait there.
Astro.
Wait there, Astro. Wait
Wait
there.
until he's done, Astro.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can't
Astro, Astro.
hear.
Astro, you talk when him a talk, and yeah, we have to make each other talk though. So, and Jamari, make we all do the same thing, right? When each other talk, we allow them to talk so we can all hear, because sometimes, see, 6 of us are here, but other people are trying to hear where we are saying, right? So we can't.
And me and talk and people are interject. So
No, I
yeah,
know.
make
But
reference
I'm
to me.
saying all of us, let's just do that. That's what I'm saying. All
No,
of
we
us.
know about the quorum and always the crux
Yeah,
them not
Astro.
understand this.
Just make Jamari finish and then we make a response. So Jamari, after you, then Astro can say what he must say.
No, I make him go through, man.
Astro,
See,
go ahead
he have to say something.
and respond to Jamari. You know, me open and listen for response. You know, me hope you hear what him say. So go through and respond to a Jamari that say either rebut.
When my hearing say, me know say I be a makeup argument them when I say, bro.
Astro, we
Something
can't.
where I go on that brain. Of course, me I listen to him. I be a something where I go something where my makeup. You understand? Where when I really happen, where it's not reality. So me
Man,
man hear
them,
everything,
you,
bro.
you know what I find fascinating, you know, the way how all of them minds connected.
Him
You
a
notice
talk
that
the
every
culture
one of
and
them say the same exact thing, something are going on in their mind. It's like one of them said, everybody just do like a battery dolly and collect the same information. And I same thing the man them a say, it coming like them are the same Gaza fan. You see, say another joke thing. The same thing I'm show you with the Gaza fans them. When Kartel just simply a show Anthony Miller one analogy I say. If people see you wear my clothes, they're gonna know it's my clothes. You understand? If them see you dress like me, they're gonna know say it's my style. And that's the same thing the man them come on emo platform and repeat and Rick Stam platform and repeat. Tell me I say what kind of argument this? And when me see about the interview and hear Kartel say the exact same thing, me say no to rotted. Them youth are real sheep. So it goes to show that's why we are see this with the crooks them because they were once Gaza genocide at the same set of people them. Numbskulls out here, my general.
All
Every
you
man I
make up
repeat
be
the
nice,
same
Jamar.
thing.
Just
Hear them.
talk, just get to your point now, bro. Cause you
exactly that
talk
time
about,
of
you
the cut
can't
off.
get to your point, no, general. Cause
You
me I
can't
listen
get
what
to
me
my
not hear
point.
your point.
You're not hear that point there when me just think. Say hold
That's not
on and see him
relevant.
sheep.
That's
We not talk about
irrelevant
the artist them,
to
bro.
the argument, bro.
All right, wait to know. Wait to know. We will see with someone who is a regular supporter as well is asking from the outside. This person no crooks or no vendetta. She say, from the outside, I want to know how Alkaline is bigger than Masicka. It's my honest question. I listen to both and I don't see that anyone is in the bigger position. Can someone please explain? So here we go now. Jamari
No,
is
you know.
vendetta, right? We will know say Astro neutral or hybrid when him ready. So we know say man of crooks, but you know it go. Right? All right, who wants to go first? Well, as a matter of fact, let me establish this. Wait there. Mafia is Masicka bigger than Alkaline?
A good question if person asks. Jamar if you answer.
No, wait, no. Well, on before Jamari answer, we need to establish if there is that opposing view. Because what if Mafia say no and whatever, and the rest I want say no? That's why I ask. So we can establish the conversation. So the Mafia is here.
Not this man, my dear man.
Yes, I ask her, is Masicka a bigger artist for Alkaline?
At the moment.
At the moment,
Yeah, man, him
no, man,
bigger
we're
than
talking about
Alkaline and
overall.
hotter than Alkaline.
No, it's an overall. No, there's a difference between Atta and Bigger, you know, because Bigger is not about the moment. Atta is the moment. Bigger is the overall. So it's an overall question.
Imo, me I go answer that question there, and Masicka, me I go say bigger still, you know.
All right, nothing wrong if you want to say Masicka. All right, so Jamar, you know, let me hear his take on it because guess what going on. As a matter of fact, before Jamar we go, yeah, you say Masicka, so let me hear why you say Masicka.
Based off a fan standpoint, me just always have Masicka as a bigger artist than Alkaline. It is have to go in an explanation.
All right, so what's this now?
It can sound biased, but I just saw it thing.
All right, so what's this now? Make we take out the fan standpoint out of it because I have always been one to say, rate the artist them, nothing wrong with that, but rate the music more. So we now need the fan standpoint. From a music standpoint, who bigger?
I mean, still ask?
Yes. Yeah, man.
Masicka, man.
All right. From a music standpoint, Masicka is bigger. But you acknowledge, say you say it because as from a fan's standpoint. Yeah, you have to make up your mind where you stand there, so I think you can't
stand on one side, man. I'm Masicka artist, man.
Yeah, me know, but as you said, a music, me ask your standpoint. Me never ask you about the fan one because you don't tell me say from a fan standpoint, which clearly you are indicating, say, you are saying it from a fan standpoint. So me ask you know from a music standpoint, you still say Masicka cool. Now fight upon that one day. That's your perspective. All right. Jamari, let me hear where you have to say it.
You know, come like a circle, me and go around, you know, when me and do this. God say, I know. Because I do this for your platform already, you know. Me and you, there stand both several crocodile. And we make the crocodile them list the rules. We do it over all. Rick Stam and Rick account it on him phone. I will make the crocs them list the rules. The man them say 10 mil and over. That define the hits. Because me, you did start off with impact. All boo-boo did there. And we done see say Alka have the bigger impact. We go with an influence. We see say Alka have the bigger influence. We go on we reach our hits. And the crocodile them say, we are look. We say, what are the rules for it? The crocodile them say, all right, 10 million over. And we started the count. From the beginning of the career, we said, go on the two artists them Vivo. You understand? We understand, say, all of the artists them have outside career, but the people them have them on them profile, feed them song. So we said, go on the artists them Vivo, we are feed them song. You understand? I make a count from start to finish. I will count out 57 hits for Alkaline and 38 for Masicka. So me not know, and that are just December. So how much hits Masicka get now since then? We fi catch up Alkaline to determine say him bigger in any category. Me not see why me I do this again. A crocodile just listen him as a fan and always have the delusion.
You guys have to reason from a standpoint when people are here and they ask a neutral question like that. It's not about the people on the panel. It's about the people sometimes in the chat who don't understand. When we come and we want to we ask the question and people think, oh, that's a one side. It's not even that. It's a genuine question that can be responded to in a way that people can learn instead of thinking, oh,
well, him just learn, say, 57 to 38. Him just learn again, and him learn, say, we bigger in an impact. And him learn, say, we bigger in an influence.
In the chat, ask the question, and I have to agree with her, that thread of thought. Who is really bigger?
She asked a question, you know, and guess I go on now. Yeah, we've been through this before, but she wants to know, and guess I go on now. A lot of people are here who might not have heard it before.
That's exactly it.
So nothing wrong with that. My only issue I'm having now is that Mafia, I say a Masicka, and when we ask him why him say it, him say because as a fan, and me say why, all right, make a go music, him say I still Masicka, but me not expect an explanation like how Jamari explain himself still. Yeah, because I remember this conversation vividly. Yeah, of course, we go there and checks and balance go on and them something there still.
But
When you
for
look at
those
all
of us who
the
don't come often, though,
Huh?
for the ones who don't, we're here all the time, but for the ones who don't come as often and don't understand, there has to be an explanation, not necessarily from camp point of view,
music
on the musically.
exactly.
This is the way you do it.
All
You
right,
can't
so
come from a camp bias. It's not gonna work.
right, and that's why I always tell them rep on the camp, but on the can still respect the music more as well too. All right, make Jamaica Vybz Entertainment say a thing. They can go ahead, but me still would want to hear the explanation why Masicka is bigger. But go ahead, Jamaica Vybz Entertainment.
Yeah, bless up Emma and everybody on the panel and everybody in the live. See? All right, so here the thing, right? The key word to this thing is clash, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so here the question I ask. I'm going to listen before I respond, right? What was the last major clash in a dancehall?
Masicka and Tommy.
Prove that to me. Listen, like me say, hold on, listen to what I'm saying now.
Yeah, we hear you.
What was the last major clash in a dancehall?
Yeah, we hear him in general. Just wait there because remember, it's a general question to everyone. So Astro answer or him answer. Me just allow the other ones them to answer quickly, please. The last major clash in dancehall, according to Uno.
I can't say Gully Gaza too.
No, wait, no Astro man. You know, say one already, man. Just wait no man. Jamari, last major clash in dancehall. From your perspective.
The clash them are really pure. I don't know. I think Kamalidan and probably Clark, one of them.
All right, cool.
The last set of man, I see the
all right, cool. All right, Mafia one side. What was the last major clash in dancehall from your perspective?
Last major clash of Kartel and Mavado. You have to remember keyword, major.
All right, Pretty Poochie. What's the last major clash in dancehall for you?
None of these other little clashes with Tommy and the rest of it, none of those don't count. It was definitely the Vybz, Kartel and Mavado.
All right, so for me, the last major clash was Gully Gaza, Vybz, Kartel and Mavado. All right, so Jamaica Vybz, you may continue.
Okay, and what was the one before that was who?
Bounty Killer, man.
Bounty and Beenie, man.
Bounty and Beenie.
Okay, all right, so this is my point without trying to be here long, right? When we're talking about clash, forget about YouTube clash and who have hits and who have hits. It's on the stage where everything pan out. Feel me? When the artists them up on the stage are face each other. One thing about Ninjaman take on anybody. All them artists I do is throw subliminal, and then if them we not gonna see clamp on a stage, you know. So I don't know if you know in a delusional world, you know, I say if you just imagine the clash for YouTube and say, immature that tune here for Alkaline tune here for Masicka, but it now go make no sense until them face each other on the stage. And that's where you see it.
I totally agree. Oh my God. Thank you for saying it.
But what
I totally agree.
Me think Alkaline won't do it.
Say that again?
Me think Alkaline wouldn't do it. Me
come
think
out your mind, bro.
Come out your mind, bro. Listen up. Well, listen up. If we look on the history and we look on the pattern, none of them now do it.
Say it.
No, we see Masicka willing to go up on the stage with
yeah,
them
but
already at them world.
Willing, listen what I say, Bridget.
Yes,
willing and doing it is two different things. Yeah, I'm willing to do this. I'm willing to do this.
I work off.
Hear me, I say. You see the history of dancehall and the history of clash. If you can, I don't know if you're not old enough still to go back in the 80s, to see how clash go on. Then you know we learn something about clashing.
Yes, me elder, we know what you talk about. We know the clash them too. But me just say, I new generation we are dealing with now.
No, me understand that. But me I say, instead of them I throw subliminal, to make me say, all right, You say you're bad and me say I'm bad. Me go fire
That's
some
right.
shit out for you. I'm not fire no wild shot. Me I call your name brawling. And that's so you got to be able to tell you know. Forget
That's
about the
right.
subliminal
Exactly.
from
If
both
it,
camps.
That's
Mela,
right.
Mela, if
Hello?
the opportunity arise right now, Alkaline I go turn it down. If you go up on stage right now, may I tell
But
you.
it's not happening, Astro. It's not happening. This subliminal garbage is just foolishness. And
And
YouTube war crap.
No, what
and
it's
I'm
not
not
total
listening.
garbage still, no, mommy. It's
No,
not
wait
total
there.
garbage still,
No,
because we love it, you know.
wait there. The clash culture has evolved as well as time.
Yeah. Yeah. True
Um
that.
yeah, so we see certain things. Even last year we see some, you know, with the Malidan and Chronicler, and even before that too, right? I
They
think
don't have they
yeah,
don't have battle
and
scars
then the
like the
Sturge.
But
rest
say we
of
see
them.
Malidan and they look you go up on stage to, you know. So
No,
the
that's
youth they
weird. No,
willing.
that's weird. No, my point is, those kind of engagement because of the time as well and the social media environment. Yeah, man, it will get the traction of the social media space. Can it transition onto the stage? Yeah, that is what people will ask. You get what I say? But the G have a point to say the last major clash in dancehall was what 18 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God.
18
Almost
years ago.
20 years. We have not had a clash. Oh my
A
God. You guys gotta
a major clash, like something of
you
substance.
these you
So
guys
all
are
right,
missing out. You
what you
guys
think
are
I want to
missing
do?
out.
What you think of the problem?
They don't. You know what? It doesn't resonate with them. I guess that means
No
you
one
know what?
resonate them.
This generation, it does not resonate with them. It doesn't.
Mommy, I
Classroom
brave. Some
doesn't
of them not
resonate with
brave.
them. To
Some
me,
of them
I
just not
don't
brave.
understand why. This is where you gain your real battle scars. Real lion for life. No, none of you have that.
Some
None
of
of
them
you
not
have.
brave because they
They
know they're
just
not
say
equipped.
none of them have that. Sorry.
And here a next thing that's part of the problem, right? All of these major clashings happened at Sting, correct?
Mm.
So Sting was known as the clash event where everybody come clash, and then Sting is no more right now. So clashing on stage got eliminated from this. We see
And
them
so
try
they
do.
don't
We
need
see
to.
them. We see them
We
try
don't
do.
need to
We see
do it.
them
But
try do
I'm
one and two
telling
things
you,
right.
it is part of the culture.
You know,
All
not
right,
the
Yeah,
so
but
problem. You know.
no, but we get
yeah,
there.
but we see them try. We see them try one and two little other things, but you know we don't know so that never ever work. But you know me I say so it sucks.
All right, so
Well,
watch this now. No, we get to do because I see where Joe Joe pull off a coup, you know. And the coup where Joe pull off, you know, it a go bury Sting. Unfortunately. Well, Sting did that at the graveyard already to how long them deal with it. I'm kind of glad how Ninjaman even step out and say what he must say and address things. Joe has now package a Gully versus Gaza, which is clash culture, and is selling that at some fest.
but you
When
must take
that would
Jordan
be
and beat them here.
no, hold on, bro. I am saying the template set. So when we have our artists, them a go at it. At least we know say yes, Sting not go on with nothing for whatever reason, but Joe have the package they know sell to his audience as well. So we cannot say because of the absence of Sting, it kind of kill the culture like that. What
Exactly.
Joe do is create a next platform where, let's be honest,
He must take
most
the
of the
artist if they
artists
want
them,
to do it.
no, well on the brother man. Most of the artists them rather go work with Joe because then say him pay him money than Leng. So the reality is that Joe have a package now. That's just my whole point here.
You see, you know, I think when I grow on a main issue, you know. I artists them a kill the culture. I artists them wanna brave.
No, so let's be honest though. A lot of the artists them bitter. You know why them bitter? Because I know then still owe money.
We not talk about Leng alone, man. Leng in the past, he must take man. So
No, we're talking about clash culture, brother, and here go on.
He must take
Where you get
there is
them on the
promoters
stage.
today who's willing to pay the money for clash.
Who? Which promoter that?
Then he must take, you know, see how much rich promoter in our business we are promote
No,
show.
me ask you which promoter do that. I mentioned Joe, you know. So me I say which promoter.
Okay, that's one of them, right?
Then that's them. I understand your argument. Like we're going in circles because me I said Joe now I package it, I sell it. So
But Joe be like, but Joe,
Magnum,
all right. So Imotet, you think if Joe see the opportunity to put on a show like that, two our big artists them head to head, him wanna pay the money? Come
no,
on,
I'm
bro.
saying, but that's why I'm saying, Astro, I think you're missing my point. Me, I say, it's a smart move Joe make because when the GSS thing, class culture, in at the grave, me I say what Joe do, is actually a resurrection of that where him a package class culture to
Yeah, but
sell with his product.
yeah, but otherwise, if people attack like the choose thing now keep again, that means like clash culture. If you just dead with thing too.
No, but here go on now. You need a platform, right? For the squaring off go on, not true. And
Are the
Sting was
artists
that
them kill the
platform.
culture?
No, well on, brother. If there is no platform, what value is it to have the artist them
What you mean
going
there
on?
is no platform? There's a million platform.
You're missing the point, Astro. I don't know why you're missing the point, right? Clash culture. Remember the G talk about clash culture and its origin and how things culminate. The man said the last major clash, Gully versus Gaza, that was on the stage. That was Sting. That was the platform. Now, if the platform or the infrastructure is not in place to accommodate that, then how it gonna make sense when the artists them just sing to each other and weep on the internet and say yeah.
The platform can create in a blink of an eye.
We're not talking about creation, we're talking about existing.
What you mean exist? They're not gonna exist the moment to create.
No, but well I know. But it not create yet, saying it exists.
Right? What a platform we are talking about now is just a stage show.
No, I hear argument, bro. Me mentioned some face as a platform already and you oppose it or whatever. I don't know why you oppose it.
You are based it on the platform are the problem. It's not the platform.
But you're missing the whole point because when me I say, if you don't have a platform, if you don't have the ring, which was Sting at the time, because when me say some fest, you're the kind of object to it, and me I say it's a platform that where them can clash. When me I say is that Sting,
no, we don't object to that.
We don't know what going on with Sting right now, but some fest have created a platform now with that Gully Gaza thing there. That's all me that say still.
No, yeah, said that I go kill Sting. Yeah, said that I go kill Sting.
No. Me never said that kill Sting because we don't know where Sting are going with you now. But I'm just saying.
You said very, very Sting. That just said very.
Sting.
But Astro. Even right, you're just really getting point. I say, now that you are sell this a packager, you get me? I said there is a platform going. All right, going forward, there is a platform.
Right.
So when time artists are clash now, and them figure settle it on stage, them can't say, oh, Sting keep again because there is a platform now, and you're willing to pay them money. You get it now?
But Astro's argument is that the artists they mash up the thing.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
his argument. All right, so make we hear why you said the artists they mash up the
because they're not brave enough to go do it. To go turn up in front of the people them.
All right, so where them are gonna stand up in front of the people them?
When by where? But anyway, anywhere in the world.
No, but
Astro. You're not understand.
No, we wait. They make we wait the Jamaica Vybz. We wait. They make
it don't have to be for a Sting stage.
Astro, just wait. No, Astro, wait. No, Astro, please wait. Big up to Andrew King. You just say if you don't have a venue, you can't have the party. That is so true, and the same thing we are saying. But make Poochie say a quick thing, and then Jamaica Vybz can say a thing after. I don't forget it, Kamari.
I just don't want the conversation to go in a circle. Imhotep, if these guys think that Masicka and Alka are at the same table as Sean Paul, Shaggy, Buju, Beenie, Bounty, it's a not yet conversation for me. Not yet. It hasn't happened to me yet. They're not in that realm of iconic legends yet. You guys are working on it and you are at a point of richness and greatness. That's great. But you don't sit down with those kings. You just don't. I'm sorry. Right now you're at great, but not greatness. Legendary icon. It hasn't happened yet. Masicka himself needs 2 more chips for real. He needs an arena. He definitely does need an arena and a great album sale. That's what people are looking at right now. That's what right now his two chips are on the line. So he really has to make a great make from the album sales and the arena. Those are the two things that he needs right now. And that's why I'll say Alka is maybe one square ahead. Not a whole heap, 10 yards. No, one square. But they still circle each other. They don't get to sit down with the Kings, not in my opinion. No, there's still so much to go. And part of that to me is clashing. That's where a lot of those other men have gained their battle scars. That's why they can cross over and say, we already done all that. We're not coming to meet you. You can call my name 51,000 times. I'm not coming to meet you. Those are the Kings who sit down at that, even down to Yellowman. That's another one who gets to sit down at that table. But you guys do not get, you must have a clash. And Masicka needs two
So,
more chips. There's so many things. But I'm
so
not
what you think of the
saying they're
problem
not
though?
great,
What you
guys.
think
They
of the
are
problem? Do you
great
think,
people.
Mommy, do you think, what you think of the problem? Do you think there's no promoter who's willing to pay the money?
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's that. Maybe they themselves don't feel like it's in their era to be clashing. Maybe it's not their style. They're
No,
too rich now. I don't know. I'm not
but
sure.
the
I
but
don't get it.
the clash of the clash of start first before we can talk about promoter and money and venue, right? Yeah, that would be the effect. The cars wouldn't be the clash, so the clash of start.
The kickoff would have to start
Right.
first.
So
Yeah.
all right. So what's this now? A serious snatcher vehicle and says so Shaggy and Sean Paul ever clash? No, they never clash yet, right?
No,
When we talk
no,
about
they never clashed. But we're
yeah, but
talking
listen,
about. I'm talking about greats, right?
right,
And
I'm
a lot
talking
of
about
people are up here to say today, there's these guys are so great. Blah blah. No, I'm not to that pinnacle to where
all
these
right.
other
So
legends are.
what's this now? First thing first, Shaggy and Sean Paul them never do not this song like that and a shade and Badman one bag of Badman lyrics and them something there. Them just go mainstream with them lyrics and it's palatable to a global audience and them dominate the world, right? There's a difference with the lyrical content. Cause me not expect every type of artist to go clash like that. Me not expect no anyone that them figure clash or nothing like that.
Yeah,
Because
Sean
their
Paul.
lyrical content and on a bad man gangster lyrics, this some boy and war with that man there and shade that man there and them something there. But to the ones them who are of that nature and culture, which is a Alkaline and Masicka, yeah, of course. I mean, fans are gonna say, all right, here we go now. Uno plan to go at it at Arwa because this is the clash where this clash is the next major clash as well. The GSA 18 years we don't have one. And both of the artists them is more like that too, where them will diss and war lyrics and badman lyrics and one bag of sitting.
Okay.
Hold on. Emo, hear this though, Emo.
Yeah.
I want to listen good enough. Cause you say something important, you know. You see what Joe do? Look what Joe do, you know. He must start that little clash and I'm going to see how it go on, right? Now, let's say artists love work with Joe because Joe pay him money. Make you look next year now. Why if Joe say, let's start between Alkaline and Masicka. Let me try to get them on my platform. Let me see how much money them want to charge. And if we can pay them, never say never. That's all I have to say. Bless up on yourself, Emma. Bless up everyone. Look up more. Give thanks for
Chuma one side in the chat. Chuma one side in the chat. Are you calling me a fucking idiot?
No, wait on
Are you calling me a fucking idiot? My friend, come up. If you're gonna call people a fucking idiot, come up on here. Please. I'm always ready for that.
No,
if you're gonna call people a fucking idiot, get your ass up here. Before you can call me a fucking idiot. Bring your ass up here.
No, wait the poochie, man. That person is no longer here with us, man. Me know.
Fuck that shit. If you think I'm one of the ones who would back down, are you stupid?
That's waiting the poochie, man. Please and thank you. Because me not too on the, you know, them kind of energy there. And I don't understand how you have moderators in the chat and them now regulate the thing. At least when Misty and Yo them the day here, you know, one Queen Lakeisha, certain mods will not let it pass. Some mods just not really engage with the chat like that or read the comments. You have some mods where secure the place, right? Yeah. A time that person out for 24 hours. Please. Yeah, me not a problem if you passing through and you know if you agree either. Who for background that? Very noisy. Let me see now.
Emo. That's on the work, so I got there on the channel I go and listen. So I got jump off by panel, you see?
Yeah, man, big up. Respect for pass through.
Yeah, man, bless up everybody for the panel and the chat.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah,
Can I say a quick thing?
Just wait, let me say a quick thing. As me I said, yeah, we don't have to agree. So why we have to get so emotional over who? An artist. We don't even know we. We wouldn't walk past your road and rather con these people where we.
Again, boy.
As so you might have to lag out. Enter on the not ear, just lag out, man. Enter on the not hearing, just lag out. From on the not ear, you know, say convo go on, just lag out. What me I say is that this little thing where people are this people and then sitting there cuss over artists and be condescended. Like this don't make no sense. It's very simple, right? A lot of you guys don't have the confidence to even articulate on yourself on a platform. But you know what? Disrespect people who are on platforms expressing themselves. Call in and say what you say then. If you not say nothing, then you can disagree and be respectful about it too. Yeah, over here, so I depend them meds there. And it's disappointing. Say we have moderators and nobody saw that. You know, sadly the regular people them though even they are like that. They yo them and Miss Jacobs. Where's Miss Jacobs? Because that would never pass Miss Jacobs. They're just not here. Kai hype and them and they are man them and Romelo Rich them. I guess Boo Boo them. Well, probably Boo Boo might not be here, but we have some moderators that just pass through. Them not really I watch the gate, so to speak. But people have to just know, say, yeah, over here, so me no care about nobody feelings like that. So we don't have to be condescending, right? Yeah, you don't know Poochie don't know you. So there's no need to go that route there still. All right. No, you can go through, let me hear what I say.
Yeah, respect. But me I say, and in truth, Pretty Poochie make a point. Me think she actually a prop up Masicka. She not disrespect Masicka for the fish gets for the person that chatter gets so defensive. Because me believe say the reason why the ones them can ask who are the bigger artists and Ray are because the people them have a tendency to put down Alkaline and push up Masicka, brother. You get me? I say Masicka are two big artists them, you know. But Masicka is not on the level of an Alkaline. And that's a fact. It is not. Amount of things Alkaline doing a dancehall, brother. I should them not highlight it. For some weird reason, them don't highlight it. Masicka gonna do half of it, bro. As an independent artist.
Hey, me here G side pull up a craft there. G side got to 4 categories. And say, yeah, man, Masicka leading those 4 categories, so therefore I'm the bigger artist.
What about the song them?
Yeah.
But you know, forward
no, your catalog, you know. Remember, say your catalog determines that, you know. Right? Your catalog determines that, you know.
But you might say a delusion, the man speak. When the man say Alkaline have a bigger song than Whites. Brother. When the man say him now Alkaline have a bigger conscious song than they don't know. Brother. Love me live my life 10 times lobster, bro, in a real life. 10 times.
Pop Smoke. They don't know or allow me let me live my life. Which one is more impactful?
They don't know or allow me live life.
Right.
Well, they don't know a more recent song than Love Me Live Life.
No, we're not talking about the reasons. We're talking about their impact.
Impact?
Yeah.
Well, me here, they don't know more than me here. Love Me Live Life now in the streets than me here that. So me here, they don't know. Me I tell us me live in Jamaica. Is it me I say, and that's how me come back up on the panel. Is it me I say? And me I talk from experience. I wanna say, oh, Alkaline is way more bigger than Masicka and right. So when me go outside, me I center and me live. So when me go outside, me hear Masicka more than me hear Alkaline and none of them. I don't know where uno live, but when me go outside, you see when Kartel did bigger in a film time and Kartel song play everywhere, I saw me hear Masicka song play everywhere. And you can't come tell me lie. Say I saw things go in the streets of Jamaica. No. Because when car pass, when me there bar, when me there everywhere. You see me I say? A Masicka me hear more than all me hear Alkaline. And nobody can say, come up on the panel and come and tell me, say, lie me I tell. Nobody.
All right. We wait there now. Jamari. Wait there. Are you yarded there, right, Jamari? Let me see. Jamari there.
Where's the going, man?
No, me ask if I yarded there.
Yeah, both man, you know.
All right, cool. So the G has said that's a sentence where him the Masicka dominate the place. What is your take on that? Like who are dominate the ground and things like that?
I don't know which part him that, you know. I don't know which part him that. Last time I see the ground tremble. I'll come and see a shake that. You understand, so. And the time I see it tremble before that a Kartel come out of prison, come shake it. So, as me say, I don't know where.
No stage and no railroad.
No, but every dance have to play Alkaline, my general. I don't know which. Maybe.
I talk about when you go out the door, I listen to music and how much music you hear play and which part you go and hear it play, brother.
Well, as I said, maybe which part you frequent. Maybe the places where you frequent, you hear it like that.
I live, me there everywhere, bro. Me there everywhere.
Well, you can't do everywhere simultaneously, so guess what?
Alright.
As me.
Puff Smoke, you have to make him talk though, man.
Alright, fine. But with my opinion, when me go outside, me not bring down Alkaline. Is the man say, because I'm not delusional and I not go on like say none of the artists them Ray and this and Ray. Alkaline, me feel like Alkaline is a phenomenal artist. Is the man I say, even though on one side me say, me not go say come up here and talk no delusional thing like no talk. Me know say Girl Good are the biggest song for the year and any crooks can come up and compete with that. And me done talk until one next song come out. I hear not done yet. Is the man I say? Fine. Is the man I say wanna have that. But Alkaline dominate the space because you know as consistent as Masicka. Yes, he have only for hits. But when you talk about a more consistent artist, you can say Masicka, even if you want to be vendetta and want to be tribal, is the man I say? And say, oh, them say it and it and Masicka have one song or 4 to 3, 5 songs every single year. Since in drop 4, 3, 8. And tell me say I lie me I tell.
All right, so make Jamari. You can go ahead, Jamari, and say what you say. Then no, we not can say a thing after.
You know, remember, you know, they on the panel last time I asked who they on the ground I play the most. I skip and me hear them say so. Me don't know. As me tell you, so me never really use the Jamaican space like that because Jamaica always there for it. You understand? When I say Jamaica space, I mostly fight the dog get. Remember say a real talent the dog have to use. When you hear Jamaica accept the dog, you know say them song they are hit song they can't deny. You understand? To the fight where him get. You see me? It's not no fan favorite thing. I don't know favoritism thing Jamaica work with Alka thing. It's like when you hear the whole of the crooks them get up. And that's a Masicka problem, you know. The whole of the crooks them get up. Ooh, him around the space, him have the hottest song hit. But me just I say well just like what they I say me not see them they are reflecting in his face. No part of the Caribbean. I mean we're not seeing it. You understand? So the argument you have to continuously go over. We just have to continuously do this. As me say, last time we go in this thing about bigger artists. We do a countdown and a 50 had hits for 30 had hits. Me don't know how much hits Masicka get from December till now. To catch up them amount of hits they are past them out. So me rest my case. Me not see no change in the verdict. What kind of evidence them bring to support that claim there?
All right, let me say a quick thing there. Big up to Andrew King for the super chat. The G said things and times change. So no. Yeah, I'm saying big up Andrew King for the super chat. The G said things and times change. So no, I'm not sure if I mean no, right? You get me? I say, yeah, and clean and fresh. I say, ask Jamari. Say Masicka 438 independent album sold close to 100,000 units in the US. Which album Alkaline have that is bigger or has done that? Jamari, check out. Yeah. So we would know, but we are there. No, we know. But we are there. No, we know you have vendetta, right?
Oh man, music, Mr. Man.
Word. Oh, okay. Oh, right.
Respect Alkaline, yes. Respect Alkaline. Respect because see me.
All right.
Respect Popcorn.
See Jamari, check back in. So here go on now. Maybe ask him if him can respond to what the person say. Say Masicka 438 album sold close to 100K in the US. Which album Alkaline have that has done that? Jamari?
What as I said, make them argument there. Nah, gonna work. Alkaline have a #1 Billboard plaque for film album. Which one don't have? So we still a go around with this. Me tell you, say this away, this the uno do. Uno come with some manipulation thing, with some things where me tell you, say phone numbers. Nah, reflect. With them high when you not call them, you know. But them not reflecting. So if me try to say that's why I stick to say a manipulation phone thing I'm going with. Because our thing when it a do, we are see the real results from it. A #1 plaque we have in my general. And me I say to say just sketch up the #1 plaque there. I bet say when you get it now, anytime one of them area, if you're not lucky if you get one. You not gonna behave like it's the world, and me tell you say anytime Uno and Kartel get one, all you gonna say is welcome to the club. Same thing Rick's time I go tell you on Mavado behalf, welcome to the club. A #1 plaque we have from Billboard for our album in general.
So
Uno keep on sing on this trend, cause you know one of the next thing them will strike me attention. Oh, December when we are do this, December, January when we are do this countdown thing. Me used to a beat to say, Uno don't have one song we pass 50 mil. I mean I say the closest song we have was They Don't Know. And somehow miraculously that song end up go past 50 mil. So you tell me say Uno magically just focus that one song there based on a big argument that we did have over multiple platforms. Uno can't trick me on tell me general.
But not that if you support that the argument, that was speculation.
47 million it there the last time we account, and that just couple months ago.
Jamari, just wait now. Them say I know where you know where you can prove. So alright, that's over there, you know, where you can prove. But here go on. Me I carry it back in a more reality. So alright, so are you saying that #1 on the reggae billboard would trump 100,000 sales of the album in the US? Me just ask you that. Which
Remember
one?
say you just say almost 100. Me have to go fact check that, and at the same time me have to go check Alkaline one again.
Right.
Because as me tell you, no matter how much numbers them throw it, me tell you say everything when we are dissect it just not adding up. Because me see Kartel have it, me see Mavado have it. You understand? Me see even little Valiant have it. And when them man they are profound these hits with the numbers them where we are see. We have see reaction out of the real authentic hits them where them have. Not them here where them come and play with. But Uno perform, but Uno a young artist. If him never even say it last night, maybe if he did remember say the second time Uno got Grenada. I want to go there and that's the reaction we want to get me general. Be telling them the one song.
As Alkaline has never have a bad performance.
Listen when me I say me general. Any bad performance you can point at. And must within the first 2 to 3 years when him just start out. You can't come and say yeah, all up dancehall, yeah, run dancehall. Performance and crowd control supposed to be something where you have at the snap of a finger. Oh, you feel control space and can't control space. A joke thing you not talk about here.
So you point to me how Alkaline a control his space, because even Alkaline say in Japan album every 5 years. Is it me I say? So him soon gone back in a hiding. You lucky say you see him now and him drop 2 songs over there. Is it me I say? So him soon gone, brother. Is it me I say? And Masicka
You know,
constantly been here. Alkaline me here now I've interviews next 5 years before you get our next album, bro.
you see because we don't stick too much to the jokes. That's why we don't get nowhere. Because these things, I'm tell you, say, because listen up, because we don't have a mind, and we don't have shame, we don't have no proper thought process. That's why we talk like this. Me would have shame if say a man career die down, and the man just get up and run the space, and me can't do nothing about it. Me would have shame for that. You think say me could have did there so run space? And Imhotep there so fall off and not find a song. And me there say Imhotep fall off. And Imo just get up one day, say him come off a vacation, drop album and just a run place. Make girl just a scream down place. Just a perform so and the place just a tear down. Girl a post and say, yo, Imo, when you go come in my country, when you go come in my parish, when you go come in my state, I don't really out here talk like this.
But
the man who claim say fall off, the right at the top, who know if you watch him and move, my general. The man
this are the delusional way I tell you about.
You see?
Well, I know.
Hear the man here say delusion as if when me attack and it we are seen as space.
Emotion. And you can continue to that if you want. Zine?
Go ahead, Pop Smoke, because I want to say something after. Go ahead.
Is it me I say? Everybody in a dancehall have to coexist. No artist now go there and them just run the thing out. Everybody a go drop song like that. You see me I say? And that's why I'm as delusional as me. Yes, Alkaline can get
I use a word.
Tomorrow, Vybz Kartel go drop an hot song. Tomorrow, Skipper go drop an hot song. Next day, Masicka go drop an hot song, and I saw everybody in a dancehall go revolve, and I saw it go, bro. Is it me I say? So Masicka, Alkaline come and have in time, bro, and I saw it go, bro. Simple as that.
All right, so we.
So how it goes on, Imo? Hold on there, Imo. Hold on there. Let me just ask you, Imo. You more ask this. How it goes on now? I saw it go now. Every artist next year and then the next year, them drop hot song. Now this man just say me lucky say me get 2 songs in a 5 years time before me get to a next hot song. So now when me outline say him should have shame. If he say something like that when my artist just get up, drop album and run the space.
Pop Smoke, you have to relax. Pop Smoke, bro. Pop Smoke, you have to have the decorum thing on my G. That's all I know, man. Cause I
sense him have to have him and no decorum. I sense him have to have.
Yeah, but here go on now. You cannot have no sense, but the decorum still can definitely at least make people hear and understand what each person has said. I just that me try to avoid. The thing is this. Puff Smoke, you don't acknowledge say girl good a song with connecting at the space. You mentioning say, oh, every 5 years Alkaline drop one album. That means say an album alone Alkaline drop. Right? Within the 5 years where him never drop an album, we not seeing drop all heap of songs and him something there. So yeah, you saying him soon gone hide or going to hibernation or whatever. That's more of a theoretical argument. So him not dropping the next album till next 5 years.
Alkaline said that. I don't mean say that.
No, him said but on exclusively albums alone Alkaline drop. So him not dropping the next album until 5 years. No mean say no more songs now go drop. That's all me I said to. So you definitely theorize something where that one doesn't make no sense because Alkaline always drop the singles them nonetheless.
Me own that. Me own that.
All right, cool, fair enough. All right, Vendetta Rebel. Let me hear what you have to say.
Good night.
Yeah, man.
Big up everybody on the panel. Jamar, I love how you keep. Yeah, Kartel G. I respect your panel, Imhotep, but some of the arguments that have been laid down tonight are more of emotions than numbers. I mean, numbers, man.
So the person that said earlier that 48 have approximately 100 million streams. I want to know which platform is that person talking.
No man, 100,000 units in the US.
Okay.
48 has done 100,000, approximately 100,000 units sold in the US. It's not 100 million streams, I don't like that. It was about the 100,000 units. So yeah, that was the convo.
Okay. That according to Spotify, that's not what I'm seeing on Spotify. You know.
Yeah, because on a Spotify, on a Spotify, yeah, we're talking about the album, how much units it has done so far in the US. All right, so Ajisa World Music Views, them get the data from, but here we go on still. Here we go on, man. Not because World Music Views, that's why credibility still enough. We can't eat the meat and spit out the bones, man. When him present data that can be fact-checked and validated, yeah, man, then we can accept that as the meat. But when him throw out some numbers and I say, this is what it means and approximately, and him now break it down, then we know, say, that are the bone for reject still. So me now discredit World Music View still, because I mean, like in absolute, you know, some things it will present, yeah, it have the source and we work with it. If it not have the source, we now work with it. But with that Masicka numbers there, the Masicka numbers, yeah, man, at the end of the day still, yeah, we now got discredit that still. But you can go ahead, Vendetta Rebel. Go ahead, Vendetta Rebel. I don't know if you don't want to say our next little thing still, and then we can pass on the microphone. Your mic muted. All right, cool. The G good. All right, Pretty Poochie. I don't know if you want to say a thing, you know.
Yeah, I'm here, Imhotep. What I was trying to explain earlier, this was the conversation that people kept saying that they can sit down at the same table as those great men. Now, some of them, yes, do not have clash in them, or they have not clashed. I totally get it. But what I'm saying is, if you want to sit down at that table of great men, you have to go through some things. And Masicka and Alkaline don't seem like they want to be doing it. But yet you have people who want to come up here and say disrespectful things, or be in the chat and be disrespectful. Don't try to be disrespectful, because a lot of the times I'm going to say it, it's the one side people. Don't be disrespectful. It doesn't make any sense to be disrespectful, because you're not up here arguing with a whole heap of men. I'm here up here with a whole heap of men. Come up and say something. If you have something to say, come up on the panel. Don't bother to stay in the chat where you're safe. Come up here and meet me. No, I was born on a war boat, you know. I was born on one. Don't try it.
Me not entertain nobody over here, so. Well, feel like say if them disagree, them have to be disrespectful to nobody at all over here. No.
Yeah, don't try it. Don't try it. And a lot of the times it's one-side people. I'm not saying everybody, because when I'm up here with G side and the rest of them, they never disrespect. So don't try it in the chat. It doesn't make no kind of sense, eh? Because when you come and meet me here on the panel, it's a different story. The whole place shall be torn down.
Yeah, and again, I'm just warning. And again, it's the minority as well. So it's one person saying that. You know how that go. Them have to just know, so yeah, over here, so yeah, you simple call in and engage and make we see how skill you is to argue your point. Anybody can type, you know, a type. We don't even know who is, or there's some screen names being disrespectful. We don't know who or what them is. There's some screen names, and these are some of the most disrespectful people. Never hear them, never see them, don't know who or what they are. So yeah, we're not too do the thing. So they get me I say. T James Alkaline class several people. Here we go on. As me say, you know, I mean, I say it again, you know, we are mix up skirmish with clash, you know, and that's why the G check in and him say, when was the last major dancehall clash? And Vybz, Kartel and Mavado. If you go on the streets now and ask the dancehall audience at Jamaica or wherever, when was the last major dancehall clash? Them I got talk about Gully and Gaza. And that's why you see where Joe them a do. Them a reignite back that. Them a set a platform for some fest can even be a clash platform too. Because some fest normally have around 3 nights, not true. They normally have like what? Like a dancehall night, an international night, sometimes 2 or 3 nights, yeah. And you used to have a night where it's more like the R&B and them type of artists there. So at least Leng fix things with Sting, because he drew I take the template there, As a matter of fact, Leng them shouldn't really, but I mean I know. Leng them really mess up Sting in a way. But all right, this is Mavado, right? A lineup of Send Kids, and tomorrow Send Kids people, the one side people them, remember say people will be looking out, for Masicka tomorrow.
Put my on the book and run it now. Keep up, that's like you like jealous, love it, that's a fucking story. Yeah, you have to glue up and stop them, my life. Fuck out of feeling left was woke up and I play. It makes you wanna breathe.
Yo, Mavado, I do some rehearsal and I spliff a bun same way, to show you how for him vocal strong, because it's a smoking and the singing at the same time. Yeah, it not really it not really help more time, That's why most of the artists them will run out of breath on the stage. You know why? Them there and them tend to bun weed and a drink liquor. And when them time come and go up on the stage, yeah, them frost and then them vocal range no really that well because of the smoking. Smoking and drinking before performing sometimes, yeah, it doesn't enhance your vocal range. It actually affects it more time still, is it? So Send Kids tomorrow. Masicka is a headliner. We can't go around that because, as me say, we see the style all time. Masicka headline the Barclays. Well, here we go on. We see Cam say them ignore the argument, but when the grenade officer in flap, them take it on, then them ignore about the Barclays. But tomorrow a Masicka Idonia Mavado. Now the tricky thing about this is that Masicka is a headliner, Mavado is a headliner, and there is a soca artist that is a headliner on the same night as well, tomorrow night, So that audience is gonna be a diverse one, right? With the soca people them and the dancehall audience them. And that's the tricky thing about the Caribbean shows that you see a lot of our artists on. If it's not an exclusive one where I just, him and the one man and you have couple little one and two other your upcoming artists where just fill some slots before the main course. These type of shows, St. Kitts Music Festival, them have the Marshall Montana, them I think him do must is Saturday, right? But the point is they do have something there. They do have for like, let me see now, for like Friday. Yeah, for like Friday, Kelani is one of the headliner along with Mavado and Masicka. You understand what I say? So therefore, of course, people are gonna look them type of audience there. Those are the difficult audience people. You see when a Barclays, and we know say yeah, a dancehall audience. Yeah, we know say the audience that dancehall them deal with. These type of festivals where the audience is diverse because you have all right. So Thursday night is Marshall Montana. So Marshall Montana are actually headline tonight and Iman Vice, right? All right, watch this now. Friday night, yeah, Kelani. You get me? I say, yeah, Kelani. Remember, I say Fantasia, them I got there to Boys to Men, Berries Aman. You get me? I say, name it, but Kelani, I got there on Friday night, which is a calypso kind of thing. And you have Mavado, Masicka, then you have Idonia, Cranium, Steel Pulse, Skipper, go there too, Chanel Muir, Valiant, and Rodney Tatat. I don't know who that is. You get what I say? So the Saturday, the Fantasia, the Boys to Men, the Berry Salmon, so like the R&B day that. The Friday, the dancehall day, but it kind of mix up a little bit with Kelani. You get what I say? So you know, kind of realize that mixture there of the soca, big name, and the dancehall audience. That is where a lot of our dancehall artists, if they're not tactical, yeah, the performance will make people, I say, them flap on them something there. So tomorrow is gonna be very interesting. Pretty Poochie, I don't know if you have anything to say about that tomorrow night, because all eyes will be on Masicka, whether him like it or not.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think he should do well. But this is what the difference is sometimes with some of the versatility that our artists have, like Vegas. He's able to get in and bob and weave in between soca and whatnot, right, Imhotep? I think Beanie has that too. So I don't know, but I think Masicka will do okay tomorrow. I think he'll be able to kind of win over the crowd. We'll see.
Right. I mean, I have no doubt, you know, say I've seen Masicka perform very well before, you know, exceptionally well. Me just know say sometimes there are a lot of factors that can determine your performance. And you have to just know say these type of audience, these type of shows. Yeah, of course, hey, the people are got them eyes for you, because remember people will want to see him feel or whatever again to say, yo, he can't perform again, see they get that next one and them something there. So, you know, Masicka just go up there and take the stage, man, and them something there. Yeah, because all eyes will be on him. Dreadflex, you know how the thing go, you know. You get what me I say. TG Media, one click manners and respect. People remember to leave a like on the stream. All right. Puff Smoke, I don't know if you have nothing to say. What you think about Masicka over St. Kitts tomorrow? Puff Smoke there?
Yeah, I'm there, you know. You know.
What are your thoughts on Masicka over St. Kitts tomorrow?
Yeah, may I say, all right. Me's an outside person, you know. And the internet different from what happened in a streets. Is it me I say? So me not go be delusional. We just have to just look to see the performance and see how it go on, and then we can talk about it then. Is it me I say? Me not delusional. I go come up here, come say, oh, this and that, and it go hot and fire, and then tomorrow you come beat me. No, see what happen tomorrow. Then we speak on it tomorrow. Is it me I say?
All right. So Puff Smoke, you remember when Alkaline did do the Barclays? And when him do the Barclays, the Crux them did say, boy, 6,000 of the fans them a CJ Milan own. You remember that?
Oh, that are them. This are me. Is it me I say? Yeah. That are them and this are me. Is it me I say?
Right.
Internet different from outside. Is it me I say? And then can't say anything. Cause I an idea. I got a concert and I got all both. Is it me I say? So when me go, I listen to everybody performance. After me now looking at the crowd and I say, oh, I've had this amount of people there and me.
All right. So Andrew, does it matter who performs before Masicka? Will it affect his performance? No, I don't think that should be. I don't think who performs before or after you should affect your performance. You have your performance, you have your set, your rehearse and stuff like that. It's like Mavado do. You see him and the bands are rehearse and them something there. Yeah, you're not business who are perform before or after. You just know say you go out and you go shell that. Anybody else can do what them want to do, but you have focus on what you are do. Because you don't know what a man going to put forward on the night, whether before or after you. So, me not think that should matter at all. Especially when I talk about these established artists. If I sound like a young artist, yeah, I'm going to answer here again. None of them young artists can't perform after Mr. Vegas, Capleton, Elephant Man, them and them. You get what I say? No. Because based on the momentum, if them are like a young artist, yeah, when Mr. Vegas, them are left them on the mountaintop, and look a young artist and have the songs them be carried, we keep them up there so and them something there. But at the end of the day, still Masicka well established now. So yeah, man. Who perform before or who after, it doesn't really matter. What matters is the diversity of the crowd and the audience. This is not an exclusive dancehall audience. And that is the key thing sometimes. And that was the same thing with Alkaline in Atlanta, you know. Marshall Montana, remember say Marshall Montana did perform to, you know, soca audience that, you know. Yeah, man. It was a soca audience, predominantly a soca audience. So what the issues that go on with Alkaline and them something there still. But that performance, yeah man, Vendetta will acknowledge that performance was not his best. But them type of diverse audience there, it's very tricky. You know, you have to know how to deal with them kind of audience there. You can't step out with they don't know. They don't know is not a up-tempo song like that. And a sing-along anthem like that, where I go rile up the crowd. Them will sing it. That's when you're in the middle of your performance, you can just give them the message there. But entrance song with that type of audience there, yeah, man, yes, people supposed to jump and, you know, your entrance is supposed to be like high energy, man.
They have to study the different audiences in the region. Honestly, they go to these countries and perform, yes, but they also have to study. When you know what, when it's a soca meets, you know, dance hall or whatever, please study the audience. You know already if it's a majority soca people, then you're gonna have to meet them where they're at. I've seen Vegas, I've seen Beenie do it, we've seen other people do it. So if you guys can't study this is how you're gonna win over more people to come over to your camp.
Yeah, the type of audience is very important. You know, you have to study the audience, the type of
Beenie and Vegas have soca songs and everything. They know that's why they can really win over the crowd. That's why Vegas. What show was it again, Imhotep? He won hands down that whole night. What show was that again?
That was last year at the
Yeah,
Barclays.
right. Oh, it was amazing. It was. I'm telling you, we talked about that for 2 weeks.
And the funny thing is that too as well. Even at the Barclays, you know, in did Jaffe, I think a couple of the soca songs them too as well.
Yeah, I remember. I watched the whole thing. We watched it here, Imhotep. No?
People have to understand, say, you know, even at the Barclays, you know, when Masicka are doing show, you know, you have Caribbean people who love the dance hall, you know, Trinidad people, Guyana people, they're going, you know. Wouldn't feel like say there's some Jamaican people alone will say one side and this and that.
Yeah, that only love that. They all listen. The music is regional music. Come on, guys.
And the thing is too as well, the Barclays audience, it's more women than men too. So that's gonna be our next important factor. Yeah, the girls sang them. Yeah, you have to have a solid girls catalog there for really dominate the space like that too. So you have to be tactical with that. But over St. Kitts, you know, yeah, it's a soca dancehall audience. And remember, St. Kitts, yeah, really and truly, predominantly that kind of soca kind of vibe there. Dancehall over there, you know, reggae over there, North Rasta over there, you know, but it's a small country.
But they have to study the culture too, Imhotep. Trinidad and Tobago is carnival country, where it was born, carnival country, right? Then when you go over to Barbados, St. Lucia, these are all calypso / soca, right? And reggae and dancehall can come in and bob in between. But they have to understand that these different genres want to hear their music plus dancehall, so they need to kind of be in between.
Well, as I said, the good thing is, you know, as I said, I do and I will be there. I mean, most of bands, them man, use Vybz bands. More likely a bands Masicka go used to as well.
Bands resonate well to Imhotep with soca people.
Yeah,
it does.
Valiant. Remember, I said Valiant. I go over there too. So you know, people are gonna see the reaction when Masicka perform Slip and Slide and when Valiant perform Warrior and them something there too. You get what I say? Yeah. So it's gonna be interesting tomorrow night, you know. And as we say, Masicka go under the microscope. That's just the reality of things, you know. You know how Vendetta and Gaza get to work. Oh, them sidestep the arena and the album conversation. But anything they look on performance and say, what? Me can listen and tear him down, man. Them are go latch on to that. So I mean, that's just the reality of things. You get what I say? Yeah, so all right, let me see now. Okay, so Elijah Charles say some years ago, best of both worlds, Marshall and Kartel. Marshall performed first, then when Kartel came in, people walked out. Bro, if you talk about 2010 and then sitting there, time a different man. Marshall Montana would he big like him them time there. He was huge, still, you know, big, still a legend. That's why I say still these type of audience like you are gonna actually have the the soca artist, the big soca artist, as a headliner and St. Kitts that you have to be careful with how you end up on the stage as well to crowd control, crowd engagement. You get me? I say, like intro your songs them too as well, man. You can intro your songs them as well. And I see Kartel do it a lot too, And that's good when you're performing. You can talk
versatility.
story and say, yo, people, yeah, man, at 13 and a half years, me do behind bars, but guess what? I got on time, And then in this job, God is the greatest and them something. That's intro in the song where it resonate with the audience, Yeah, I mean, as me said, we will be observing what go on in the tomorrows. You get what me I say? Jamari, I don't know if you want to say a thing, about the reasoning.
At them they are listening, Them they are listening, cause we still not gonna get nowhere until we see these box stick off. You understand? I see something we are continuously I say, over. And as I say, see how much hits Masicka get we are gonna put it in front. So we just have to go and judge him based on them thing where we are say. We are wait for tomorrow to see if he might go outperform him peers. Like where the genocide blogger them say. Him always outperform him peers. And here you did make a list. You say Valiant, Idonia, Mavado, and quite a few others. So me really look for see what really go on. I just that me there I see. Me not look for tear him down like where you say the vendetta. Well, want find something to tear him down. Me just want him do something where me not have nowhere to turn to say, oh, no, don't size him up with the young lad. Do what you do and prove yourself. And prove say where your fans them attack is true. So that mean me wouldn't have no argument. But for right now, me have all of the argument them. More it's better stage performance, bigger impact, greater influence, and the list goes on and on, I just say that.
All right. Puff Smoke.
Well,
Puff Smoke.
me there, man. So you can say you want to say, as I say, and I don't know, I saw you go, because I don't know I camps and whatever. As I say, I stand for me say still, because guess what? One of my favorite song from Alkaline, Zine, Ocean, as I say. And if you look back from Ninja Ocean, till now, Ninja got girl good and it hot, but I really see nothing where would say move his space like that. But okay, fine. You say my bigger artist, you can hold on for that. Is me I say? What I find that still, I look forward for Masicka performance tomorrow. Is me I say? And hopefully you come out with more energy than or a better performance than where you have what they are. Me not gonna come up here and say, oh, that I'm greatest and whatever, and be delusional like everybody else. But we've all seen Masicka perform before and know saying a good performance. Is the me say so in the outer scope to say he just did have a bad performance on one time and then can hold that and can use it as a beating stick as they want, but life goes on, isn't it?
Yeah, man. True. I saw it go, man. Big up to the people them who are warring and chatting, Yeah, as long as it is civil, me not a problem with that. Camp say this and say that. Yeah, nothing wrong. That's an engagement. No, Yeah, what are your thoughts over St. Kitts there? Will you be scrutinizing Masicka's performance? Or everybody has scrutinized? Which one?
I really they have the tear down for the artist them name of them because the dance I'm saying is fuss, You see, dance I grew up on. I know when it become dance I become like this. You get me, but I say I want to see Masicka redeem himself. You see, I want him redeem himself. That me I want him to do. That's mad.
Right.
Get me. Listen to critiques them. And just answer forward. You get me? I say? So that me I look out for. And then want to walk up with the next conversation if he redeem himself. I guess them are gonna just applaud and move on. You get
Right.
me? They
So
not live upon the great performance, and I call them live upon the quote unquote flat performance. You get me? I say?
any old Masicka shell down over there, so you know. You're gonna hear the silence now, the space, brother. Me can tell you, you know. Me guarantee you, any old Masicka shell down over there tomorrow, yo, you're gonna hear the silence in the space.
No silence now in the space, Him can shell one show. How long him not shell a show? How much show the other artists them a shell and you just come and shell. Shell is even far off because the names them when me hear you call. Shell means say you have to outperform the whole of them man there.
Yeah,
So just you could
Mavado,
just keep it right or one good performance. So you mean quiet? Quiet Masicka can do one performance and quiet way. After so many bad performance. After so many terrible performance, that's people can't even say a flap your flap. In your greatest days, when you will declare yourself as president, king or all sort of something, you sit down in a car and declare yourself and go flap on the show the same night. And then your fans are balls say Mr. Vegas turn against you and fire and that cause it.
Oh, Mr.
Man, all I
Vegas
say
was
Alkaline and Kartel them song a play and you have to sit down and a be a thing and go on with it. So, but then
What
easy,
happened
man.
there? We missed that.
No, man, Mr. Vegas was just a scapegoat, man. And worst of all, you did have some alliance, man, we love the argument about Mr. Vegas. And that was the moment for them beat him. We asked him, man, Crux and alliance. Mr. Vegas.
Just to show you see pretty pussy they even know say that go on.
Yeah, man, we asked him, man, them what? Yeah, man.
Two of them flap on Mr. Vegas, the man them want bring in the thing. I say, oh, the man turn against and the man do this and that and hey, Ray.
This all right, what is now? All right, let me play this there. Well, me not gonna use them language like how Jamaria used in a craft, you know, to hold them flap and them sitting there, you know. And he must say what he must say. But yes, Mr. Vegas was the fall guy, so to speak. You get me? I say, yeah. We see where the ones diss him up, and me never know what Masicka and Mr. Vegas no good on them sitting there still. But anyways, this is Masicka in 2018, right? In Grenada. You know, I Masicka does you know how that go, people. 2018 we are talking about, right? And more to see that performance here in comparison to the one that we saw over the weekend. Well, at the same song, you know, they don't know, you know, right? See, they don't know, yeah. Look on the energy where they don't know Agua with you. So 2018, Masicka use the same they don't know. Dreadflex, I don't know what you're talking about. Flap Patrick, you know. Stop that now, bro, man. You get me, I say. But 2018, they don't know the man use and shell down the place. And 2026, the man enter with they don't know. And the response was you know, somewhat kind of lukewarm. First thing first, as me said, yeah, me not go enter with the song there in these times over them place there. Because whole heap of them type of shows that it's a mixture of the soca, calypso vibe and the dancehall mix. It's a melting pot. So yeah, Marshall Montana or whoever, whether Bungie Gall in them or Dextra, them might left people them on a level. And when you are come out with them slow pace kind of vibe there, it just slow them down. So
you know, make a piece of the 2026 Grenada, you know. Inside Bossy. If you have it.
Where's the piece of the Bossy?
Piece of the Bossy, because Bossy a big song, you know. Make me see how them go on with it, you know. If you have piece of that clip there.
Alright, I have to go look for it there. I have to go look for Bossy still, isn't it?
But you want to have a different energy that we can look on the energy where Masicka himself I give off to the crowd and a wave and you know you see right. When them just casually walk out, you get me, and is a reciprocated thing. You want the crowd to receive the energy from you, the artist. If you come out with a lackluster entrance. You get me?
The difference is Nowadays, Masicka behave as if him is what him isn't. And that are the difference. See this way him want show you now. This is a man hungry for the highlight, the top spot. This is a man where I put in the work and give the energy. Of course, him put in work on tracks. Don't major in the mind, you know. But me I talk about him stage performance. Him a enter like him a this biggest superstar. Him a no Michael Jackson. Him a no Alkaline, me general. Him a no Bob Marley. So how him a behave like this nowadays?
All right, so let me go on a piece of the boss there. All right, people. So, and as me I say in the Puff Smoke, me don't know what I go on, but me not see the one side platform. Them have the full performance up and running where people can see it, and clearly there is no intention of posting up that performance as well. So we have to just know, so all right, we saw what we saw, and we move on to as well, you know, because I ain't idea. Yeah, tomorrow I send kits and we are focused on that. You get what I say? But because Jamari asked for this, I got to play like a piece here. Because I know a craftman to with Jamari, you know, but make sure them what I go on with both yesterday. And I need to find Bossy. I could have sworn this was Bossy. This
you know have the clip, the Bossy clip of when it up on stage. I look out in a crowd, man. Masicka that a while ago, you know. I knew that, you know. I knew that was the
woman and rum. June 28th, rum run and.
No, all right. Well, I need to find it. Well, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it, and then we see what I go on. But the whole point is though, at the end of the day, still, right? Grenada go on, we see it, and we will move on as well. Yeah, apps will talk about it and whatever. Send kits we look forward to. You understand what I say? Yeah, the reality is that the 2018 Masicka went down there and tear it down. And we not expect saying to tear it down again this time around. It never work out like that. I send kits in the morrow still. You get what I say? All right, that's how we the kind of I go look on, you know. Send kits. Yeah, right. That's how we kind of this still. Send kits. So tomorrow, all eyes on send kits. Idonia, Mavado, Valiant in the building too. Yeah, we not have to see what I go on, man. Future Fambo people. Let me just say that like a quick thing about Future Fambo. Does anyone think that mentally Future Fambo is in the right state of mind? Poochie?
I didn't get to see the video, Imhotep, but I heard.
All right. What's this then? Let me just play like a piece of it, and then we can get into it.
Beenie man, you can't kill me like you kill Bumbo Clark Bogle and get with it.
All right, you hear that? Everybody know. Me I go play. Even my boy talk it. What him name? Walk and talk. Agree. Say him know say Beenie and alive Bogle. Walk and talk. Say pan Chris Genius sit down. Me I go look for it. Watch that.
Everybody afraid of Moses Davis. Boy. Me write Simpson, me write Roma Rebel, and me write see the girl them man, yeah, me write them song the girl. Man, if you have enough girl and girl in a bungle, hey boy, stop ramping me and stop singing the song them past stage.
Hey, you know, don't.
All right, so this is Future Fambo. Yeah, I honestly think he's spiraling out. Yes. This an entertainment era. He's an entertainer. So you know what I go on? Vlogger, I go use him as content. And me know why you nobody I go for no moral card. I say, oh, he's not in the right frame of mind and people should not be posting him. He might put out the content and people are going to use that, right? But personally, the way our Future Fambo behave the past, let's say, couple of months though. Cause remember, I said Beenie Man did what? I said Beenie Man The box him down and one bag of sitting and Beenie Man, them threaten legal action and all them something there. Then he come back and laugh and say, yo, just love me and Beenie good. And then we see him come out and say, Sean Paul, buy ticket for Busy Signal, go out the Grammys and one bag of sitting. The man attack one bag of things where I think him spiral out in a real life. You get what I say? Yeah, him talking about this Beenie Man and Bogle thing. That they go on about 20 years ago, no? That's so ago. 20 years ago that go on. Me not think Fambo 100.
Yeah, man, that from about 2005, 2004.
Right. So I'm just saying, Cookie say, why they keep calling Masicka Mosquito in the chat? Who I call Masicka Mosquito in the chat? Don't just stop that, no, man. If you can't type the artist them name, man, you just don't type it then and don't engage, man. Nobody argue with the man then. You get what I say? So nobody with that, man. Because I don't tell already say over here, so I don't want nobody really call the artist them name. I don't like it. I think it's disrespectful to the artist them who are put forward the content. Yeah, we can critique them and commend them and them sitting there, but we don't have your style no artists with them. Name, Blinds and Mosquito and Faggy and them sitting there. But we can't call them and them name, man. A dancehall, brother. You look away if you see how we out here disrespect the people. And why? Because of a camp. So yeah. The moderators fix that, man. They get what I say. Yeah, say no disrespect of the artist them. It's not needed, it's not necessary. You get what I say. Yeah. All right. So Jamari. Yeah, you were saying something? Is Jamari there?
Yeah, man, I'm there. About
the Fambo situation.
No, that is clearly a episode that I say, you know, see that, man. And see Fambo, the way him even present himself. You know, say, what do you Fambo? They are hospital and come out and I say, God, Jesus, this and all sort of scriptures and link up with angel and me no know. You see, sometime when some things happen I see, we don't know how badly it impact a man. Because this start happen from this I show speed thing. So me don't know if Fambo pressure upon him mind due to maybe people where they around him and say, Beenie Man pull one over upon him. But Beenie not pull nothing over upon him. Beenie just in a spur of the moment and just say, yeah, him write it and thing. And cause the man I say know him for his song, but that look like the pressure from that get to Fambo and this are the cause right. You understand? Cause him really have behave one type of way where he probably look from this year saying they are what 21 or Bellevue or one of them place there. Based on how him a behave, cause this not look like him. But when you see people reach them stage and behave so, you know what it is. Cause him attack some things. Him even say some song where him write. We don't know if him write them for true still. You understand? Me don't really know the history of who write them song there to Beenie if nobody write them. You understand? But as me say, at Fambo we can clearly see it's an episode this. This not similar to where you see Lisa did go on with what they call up a bag of name and talk and more while them attack all them mouth kind full of spit and them little thing there, say them in that mode there, you see me, it's like is either bipolar disorder, multiple personality disorder, schizophrenia, one of them something there. But some mental affliction are going on with them.
I know I kind of disagree though. I don't really think so, Think say Fambo know exactly what I do. As we say, I can agree with the part about the I show speed thing, cause from them time there, you see, me see him just get a viral and like him just love the viral. Remember, man attack everybody, Man attack every one of the man them. And was Beenie Man hot again, and I tore down the place. That make it worse. So I just already I think Fambo the pun man. And me not believe I'm a mental thing because I hear him call out foot type. And when him say, what was that? Me call out foot type, and when him attack, I said, at them time I realize, say, yo, if not that, him not cool up top, brother. Because he make some valid points toward foot hype. I say foot hype, you're not the man to tell me, so foot up my nice. You get me? So,
Yeah, but that means say that's here go on. Of course, him cannot make valid points. When I say everything when I say no make no sense. Right? Kai hype, you know, me actually I look feet and me not really see it in general. Big up success over hype, you know it going to respect. Yeah, what me I say is that really and truly, man, bro, me not say me as psychologist, but Jamari is right. Right? You can see the episodes, you can see a person spiral out.
Mm-hmm.
He is spiraling out. And yes, it might appear as if what he must say makes sense. Really and truly still no. Remember, vlogging is a savage world, If him say it, a vlogger gonna say Fambo say. And that's content. You can't blame them, right? But he is
It's sad though, Imhotep. We have to clip every little thing and put it online, especially if people are in some type of sufferation, And this is clearly a cry for help. He must have had something happen that kicked it off. Like you said, we're not up here trying to be therapists, but it's clearly a cry for help. There's something that's going on with him, and he's acting out in this way. But
Yeah,
to
man.
clip it and put it on, we don't have to look, Beenie. If Beenie, again, we are not the type of people to run up to the courts, but Beenie could, defamation of character is here.
Yeah, man. The thing is that, right? Him put it out. And I like say, I'm on a video, him and I post it without his approval. Like, him a
Yeah, but
video these
that's
things and I put
part
it
of it,
out.
right, Imhotep? You're
That's
gonna grab. That's part of it. You're gonna grab your phone because there's people who are watching. So you're gonna take the closest medium that are gonna reach the most people. Sometimes that is the reaction when somebody's having said episode. Like I said, we're not a people who are running up to courts to sue, but clearly you could be sued for these things. Definitely, Beenie Man has a case right here.
No, man, 100%. Fambo, if he does know, say, here go now. Fambo himself, if he does know, say, here what. Truth be told, Yeah, man. Somebody, if they love him or rate him, take away his phone and then sitting there, man. Yeah,
It takes more
restrict him
than
from
that, though.
posting.
It takes more than that.
I say somebody have to stop him from a spiral out them way, because this thing can't rub out off of the internet. It can't come off. That's the thing, And we see him a spiral out. You get me? I say. Success. Yeah, man. Me did miss the early part there still. But as me I say, right? We do Fambo, a whole heap of things, so talk. And then he might come back and clarify. Yo, Sean Paul never tell me nothing, man, and Ray. And the man that's them sitting when come talk about Busy and Sean Paul and this and that. Bro, for you are talk them sitting there clearly, you are tell the people them say, are you and Sean Paul are reason about that? That you are saying, because that the reason that you don't know. No more Sean Paul that you are saying. And then you come up and come clarify, say, yo, yeah, man, me and Sean Paul, anything when I say me say it off of my own, and no, and I say it go. That doesn't absolve you of where you say and the implications. You talk some things where will make man a pre-man and all them something there.
You have to be so careful, and clearly he just he doesn't care, or he doesn't have the hindsight to care at this point in time, because it's just not there. Something is blocking it, or he's like you guys said, it's an episode of some sort, but I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll have to see what comes up for him.
Him have some addiction problem too, he might go through that.
Right.
He might go through that too, so you know how that go, right?
Yeah.
But this is not a normal. Fambo is not normal. He's not right now. He's not. The things that he might do and I say, and he's not in the right frame of mind.
Well, if you mix what's happening to him mentally, if there's that, and any type of abuse of any type of substance, there's going to be a situation like this. This is one of it's cause and effect.
Yeah, man. And the thing is that the industry know the industry know him situation too, and not secret like that, But me I say is that the way how him behave now, somebody have to. Yeah, man. Somebody have to reach him and talk to him and I say, yo, bro, yeah, man, just take a break off of the internet, because them sitting there where I say and I do, it can't rub out. Missy Foota I did come out and I say, Yo, all of me entertainer friends, them, me no want to do Fambo nothing and things. Then that go up in Pandora's box. Because him don't need to come out and I tell nobody say don't do the man nothing like say nobody I got do him nothing. So now people are say weird foot hype, you know, whatever. What you mean by that? Say them nothing do him nothing and things like that. No, people foot hype, you just tell Fambo say Fambo, you're spiral out, brother, and you're not in a healthy mental frame of mind. Tell the man that. Not tell no other artist or nobody else to leave him alone.
Yeah. He could duly meet himself in court though, for sure. 100%. He could absolutely meet himself in court if he's not careful.
Yeah, but guess what going on now? You know what one? Them are going to order a psychiatric evaluation and realize he's mentally unstable.
Right.
And then them are going to say he's not even stable or fit to stand trial or whatever.
Or pay.
You understand?
Well, he might have to pay though, Imhotep. Sometimes it doesn't go that far. Sometimes it's because you've disparaged the person so bad that, you know, they want some money off of you. But again, we're not the type for, you know, because it could be financial situation, whatever.
Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, as me say now, what Fambo said about Beenie Man, of course, that can get him in a serious legal problem.
Big time.
Big time. And it just shows a spiral, him a spiral out. You understand me? I say, yeah, man, success over hype, you know it goes still. Black Baron, here go on, man. Yeah, if him brain chip, yeah, it just means he might go through the face there. And we see it. You can see you can look in at them face and see it too, you know. You can see them eyes too, you know. You see it. This is a normal type of behavior. Clearly, he is not in the right frame of mind. All right, Black Baron say he's been through stroke, heart attack, plus his addiction. Man needs some help. Me totally agree with that.
Yeah, that's a lot of things to happen in your life. Plus whatever else stress that's out there that's stressing you. Yeah. You know, sometimes this is the reaction that you get because of all of those things build up.
Yeah. Fambo, as me say, if people really rate him like that, they need to just get him some help and just make the man know, say, yo, the posting thing on the social media and talking these things, and then you get me, I say, yeah, retracting it and then not said by you talk for yourself and things like that. Yeah, it just don't look good. And as an entertainer, member say you have songs, you know. I mean, you don't know if people remember all the first all Fambo song. Remember, I am the name all Future Trouble, you know, right? Hong Kong me born and a China me live. I'm me original, you know, the business or the karate business, and yeah. And then he did have a song, Ayaya. This one I knew for the massive and dancehall crew. But the rhythm that we Beenie Man have world dance fan. In the Hong Kong me born and a China me live. And me originate the karate business or whatever. You know, blow them views, get them confused. Yeah, man. It's a long time in the boat.
Wow.
And you know, if you see my spiral out that way, still it does
it's
very sad in my view still. But you know, we just wish him all the best, and we wish say the people around him do an intervention for him. You know, just before it's too late, you know. Yeah, we don't want to see them. We don't want to see nothing to them at all out here. But them have to understand, say, post when I post on the internet, vloggers are gonna reshare that. Can't blame them. I him a post it. I just said that go more time.
Wow.
So, yeah. So him say it, a vlogger just say Fambo say. You get me? I said Cardi Rye with him. Respect TG Media. Yeah, man. Big with him that with have all 2 foul on me yard. One a kaka, one a N. You get me? I say. Yeah, Louis Culture, man a old gangali. Yeah, man, big with him that man. But anyway, still, I'm gonna close out the reason here. I'm gonna allow everyone to say their closing argument. Poochie can go through and then Jamari after. Leave a like and know your old people.
Okay, bless up Imhotep, bless up the panel, bless up the chat. It was always good. Imhotep, when are you doing the ladies one, the ladies conversation?
When you guys are ready, I can do it tomorrow, Saturday night. I don't know if you know want to do it.
Okay. If it's Saturday, I will come back.
Yeah, I wanted to get a general consensus. Me tell the lady himself, say,
okay,
engage with me, boo, yo, misty. Here me I go do. I go do a live Saturday and then me plan it for Monday.
Okay.
You understand me? I say because I want to plan it out where everyone agree on it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, we could just do it that way. There.
All right. Big up everybody.
Yeah, man. Big up. Nostradamus. You say here comes Canon God. Yeah, them argument that alone. I got 6 Canon, man. Big up the Canon still. You know thing go. All right. Jamar, your closing argument, them general.
You know, so me not really have a closing tonight. We just look out for go on tomorrow, and we look out for the NPT Deluxe edition. You know them here there? I was there right now, cause full touch, man. Just want to see what come up tomorrow. If it is as how in vloggers them say, him outperform in peers. So I just that me really I look for see tomorrow. I'm more look for see a better performance. You understand? So just that right now. People remember for left alike. You know that thing they go already. Bless up in man. You know it.
Big up Jamari, big up. Big up to all the people in my pass through. We leave a like, we share, we subscribe. Big up Rick Storm, big up King Seth, yo, big up again. Tuggy Frost, Andrew King. Yeah, big up to Andrew King again. People, remember to just leave a like on your way out. Respect for the engagement, you know it go. Yeah, man. 6 hours we do people. Yeah. 2 o'clock, 1:55. So manners and respect. When you big up on yourself, when you walk good.